Okay, so let's get into Breath of the Wild memories. We got a lot to go, and I'm excited for it. By the way, yes, we are in the beautiful 60 FPS Breath of the Wild. Look at this. All right, I think there's a slight delay too, so let me just toggle this really fast and then open it up again. Look at this. Professional streamer, by the way. Mitch Mini Dino, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that sub. As well as Jopel Mopel with the Prime Gaming and Droid Aster with the 18 months. All right, maybe this will work back again. Okay, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. He's based. He's cool. He's awesome. All right, let's check this. Professional's a bit much. No, I literally am a professional streamer when you think about it. Because this is my job. This is my job, man. Okay, so then this needs to connect to the game. And then we can see if this works properly. This is my first time testing it in Breath of the Wild, specifically. Let me unpause TTS here. You can see the TTS counter. No? Hello? Maybe? Maybe so?
As a beekeeper, I can in fact confirm that we have insects living inside our arms.
Oh, that's from yesterday. That's hilarious. From the BioShock.
Kappa 100, Kappa 20.
There we go. That's from the BioShock stuff. Don't even worry about it, guys. Yeah, moldy, extremely moldy TTS.
Good afternoon, Mr. Crow. I noticed in the stream title you said all 150 memories, but that simply isn't true. There are only 125 voice memories in Breath of the Wild.
I thought there was 150.
Have a nice day.
I could be wrong. I could be mistaken.
Can you still whistle, sprint, and wind bomb?
Yes. You just can't bless. All right, let me restart the app really quick. It's not connecting to the actual game, so give me a second.
Hey Eric, why does your toupee look like that? Love you bald in all.
Thanks. I just haven't been able to figure out how to get a more realistic head of hair, so I'm still working with my toupee guy.
Nerd.
You know, do you guys have a toupee guy, right? I mean, who doesn't, right? Am I right, guys? Like, who doesn't have a toupee guy? I think we all have a toupee guy. All right, there you go. It works. Okay, so you can see where I'm at in the game. This is the actual location. I'm a little bit outside. So let's go to the Shrine of Resurrection. Also, this is done on a speedrun file. So we're gonna actually have to activate. We haven't technically completed the Great Plateau yet. Like in the most technical sense. So we're gonna go grab the Shrine of Resurrection opening cutscene. Even though we've done all 4 of the trials. so this one's a little bit of a boof, but it's really funny. Yeah, with the normal speedruns, you actually clip out of the Shrine of Resurrection. You guys have probably seen some of the speedrun stuff, but if you haven't, you clip out of the Shrine of Resurrection, which means you never get the opening cutscene.
So you guys know you can TTS by giving Crow money. Okay, love you, bye.
That's there it is, you know? Okay. Oh, I don't think that's annoying. I don't think Streamlabs is working yet. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Thanks for all the follows, guys, by the way. Appreciate it. Maybe that should work now. Okay. All right. So let's get this memory first, like the very first one. I don't know if there's a order to this, but we'll see if there is. My goal is to get all of them today, so we'll see how that goes. All right, so let's get this opening cutscene. He's a little delayed. Don't worry. He'll show up, but actually, I don't know if he'll show up. Actually, Link's not even there. I lied. Okay, that's... All right, we're actually already kind of cooked. Nice. Yep. Don't worry. Link doesn't need to be there. He's off on his own time. He's taking a little bit of a break. Ever since Tears of the Kingdom came out, it's been kind of washed. Yeah, look at the old man, guys. Wait, where is he? And now we're over here. Okay. So we got that cutscene, which means we should be good for Shrine of Resurrection travel. I think there's yeah, okay. So that's the other thing, is that I can't actually go back into the Shrine of Resurrection unless I teleport there, because I haven't gotten that cutscene either. So is this one? Yes. Okay, so this is the very first Zelda memory.
Eric,
Many
could you
ancient
please
relics
say...
of the Sheikah were considered dangerous and were therefore entombed in darkness by the King of Hyrule long ago. In particular, the Shrine of Resurrection was considered especially dangerous, as it controls people's fates. It was kept under close watch by the royal family. Now that recent investigations into the divine beasts have revealed that this shrine was built in preparation against the calamity, however, we should move forward with its study.
Interesting. So that's an example of a Zelda note, right? So they knew about this. Let me go over one more time. Right, so there are 125. You're right. Let me update all of my titles. It's 125. That's what it is. Let's listen to it again while we're doing it. 1 second. And let me also bring this down here so we can hear it better.
Many ancient relics of the Sheikah were considered dangerous and were therefore entombed in darkness by the King of Hyrule long ago. In particular, the Shrine of Resurrection was considered especially dangerous, as it controls people's fates.
Yeah, you can bring them back from the dead.
Close watch by the royal family. Now that recent investigations into the divine beasts have revealed that this shrine was built in preparation against the calamity, however, we should move forward with its study.
That's 125. Here it is. 125 New Zelda memories. Awesome. Okay, and then let me put this here. 125. Yeah, so the old King of Hyrule, and notably was very scared of the new blossoming technology of the Sheikah. And so then hid it all. So that makes sense why this was hidden, and also the divine beasts. Good to know. Awesome. All right, and that's number 1. So let's do like all of the Great Plateau ones, and then we'll see about kind of branching out. I don't know exactly how we're going to do this, but we'll vibe. I do need a lot of food, though. We're going to be wind bombing quite literally everywhere. So that's the important part. There's a lot. There's 125 of them. So let's go follow. Yeah, actually, I can't teleport to these guys yet. So what I'm going to do is just get the tower. By the way, we have all 4 shrines. We just haven't gotten the tower yet. That's, once again, how speedruns work. This is on a speedrun save file. By the way, sorry for the scammed TTS message. That'll happen. It'll happen, all right? This is a PointCrow stream. If I don't scam you out of something, did I really stream? You know? Anyways, you guys want to sign up for my crypto AI startup? It's going to be so great. And you get NFTs with it, too. Yeah, the most valuable NFTs, they have big resale value, guys. Yeah. It's going to be big. They stake themselves on the blockchain, which is run by AI, and also Beanie Babies for some reason. You know, somehow we turned Beanie Babies into a I don't doubt that somebody's trying to do that. All right, let's get the opening cutscene. Yeah, Funko Pops. Dude, I'll be real. I don't understand the hype behind Funko Pops. Like, I guess they're like action figures, which were really cool when I was younger. I get them from Toys R Us and everything. But the problem I'm finding with Funko Pops is that they're just kind of, they're action figures, so I understand that, but they're all kind of the same. I mean, they're not my style. I don't really like how they look like personally, but they're all kind of the same, which means that you get one, you kind of got them all. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. And if there's any Funko Pop collectors in chat, I would actually genuinely like to pick your brain and understand why it's something that you enjoy. And it could just boil down to, hey, it's just something I enjoy, which is also super fair. Because they're cool. I love Funko Pops. Okay. And that's that. All right, that's actually fair. It's not for me, but it is for you. So I kind of like them, but I usually get ones from franchises. I only buy ones with unique poses and designs. Okay. Okay. I know that Sea-Dog hates them with a passion. I understand that he hates them with a passion. But I get that. I can understand. I guess it's like Labubu's too. It's not my cup of tea, but it is for some people. So, you know, old man screams at cloud, but he's 27 and a streamer, and he actually doesn't go outside to see the clouds. More news at 11.
Why, I sure do love giving all of my money to a large bird on my screen. Everyone should try it. Why, I'm experiencing extreme levels of happiness.
Okay. I'm glad you are. Did you ever play GTA 5 story? No, I actually haven't, but I was thinking of making another GTA 5 video.
Did you see they've casted live action Link and Zelda?
Yep. I think some people I saw online on. Oh, this is really funny. I also haven't gotten the opening cutscene for the Shrine of Resurrection. Okay, let's also get this cutscene too. My bad, guys. All right, just give me a second. I just need to get all the opening cutscenes really fast. Speedrunner, by the way, going back to get all the stuff. All right, it's fine. It's literally fine. Yeah, look at this. It's so weird because we have our weapon clipping through. I think we're also gonna have our weapons in the cutscene too. Yeah. Here, let me do this for the phone so you can see it. Yeah. Oh God, Link! Oh dear God! He is a big sword.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
What was I saying before? All right, we got it. Nice. So, what was I saying before here? It wasn't about Labubu's. It was about the cast of the Zelda movie. Oh, I've been seeing some things online, and you know it's always like a really good take when you see it on Twitter or like TikTok comments, and you're like, yeah, you know what? They're based, and I think I should trust them with all my heart. And also, they have like really good opinions. Some people were like, oh, I wish there were more notable actors. And I'm so down for having actors that you don't immediately recognize, because then you can get lost, I think, more in the character, because you're not being like, oh, that's, for example, I just saw the F1 movie recently, and I thought it was a great movie. You should watch it. This is my recommendation. You should watch the Formula 1 movie. But, you know, during the entire time, I was like, that's Brad Pitt. Like, he's playing Brad Pitt. Like, the classic Brad Pitt character that he plays is Brad. Like, he was typecast for, like, so it brings me out of it a little bit. He plays it very well, and it is a character that I enjoy, but it is a little bit less, I'm a little bit less involved. So I was really excited. It made me a lot more excited for a live action Zelda movie. I'll put it like that. I don't think it's a good idea still. I think they should go animated, but I'm excited. I think their choice of actor and actress is a good one. Okay, let's get this next one. Hopper Pond.
When I first saw a hot-footed frog at Hopper Pond, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I came here every day to observe it. Mother's face grew stiff when I showed her the frog, though she never expressed outward disdain for them. She probably didn't want to speak poorly of something I liked.
And she tried to feed the frog to Link. That's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that a lot. That's pretty adorable, actually. That's where her start of love for frogs came from. It won't be Tom Holland playing Link. It'll be Link played by Benjamin.
I've always been
exactly.
Curious if you've ever.
Sometimes I will. Right, Forest of Spirits is another spot over here with these ruins.
I would like to formally and publicly apologize to our national treasure, at Mediocre Pro Bless. I never meant to insult you by comparing you to the likes of the average bird boy. Please forgive, I beg, praying gesture emoji.
I don't think you'll be forgiven. All right, so what's this right? Oh, this is probably the giant tree trunk right here. Or the Forest of Spirits.
Here on the plateau, the Forest of Spirits is the only area dense enough to be called a forest. Back before the founding of Hyrule, however, the entire plateau was apparently covered with trees. Where the spirits plant roots, trees flourish, and forests are formed. In ancient times, this may have been a village of spirits.
Interesting. This feels like a director's commentary of the game, which is a welcome one. Very welcome one. I like it a lot. Forest Spirits. It's the only dense part of Great Plateau. That makes sense. I mean, it's a plateau in the air, so it'll be a little bit more arid.
Hey Mr. Crow. Have you heard of Imagine Dragons? No, it's
Imagine
not a
these
nuts
dragons.
joke. Besides, they never even say what kind if nuts. Dare salted nuts. Imagine dragging these salted nuts across your face.
You can't. That's not a good got 'em, right? Because you gotta wait. I gotta actually say the thing, and then I didn't. That's not even.
As I
It's
tried
not
to
even a
say
good
before,
got 'em.
Eric, before you cut me off, can you please censor the word job? It's really triggering for a lot of people.
Sorry, guys. My bad. That's my bad. I'm a professional, and I have a professional streaming.
As I tried to say before, Eric, before you cut me off.
Oh, you're doing it again.
Please censor the word.
I got you. I'm just gonna scam you one more time. All right, so let's go to the. Oh, I think these are the gates to Cryonis. I'm gonna collect a lot of steak and stuff because we are gonna be BTBing everywhere. Important.
The shrine cutscene is just Link getting flashbanged. LOL.
It literally. Oh God. All right, so this is the Cryon stuff.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it tracks. Oops.
Past this gate is a snowy landscape, cold enough for one to freeze there.
Yeah.
The area is a place where heroes can test their skills, but the landscape is clearly not a natural phenomenon. Perhaps some ancient technology we have yet to learn about is being used here.
Yeah, to terraform? Interesting. Could be the Zonai. Yeah, I do believe that the Tears of the Kingdom memories do address that specifically. Let's see. Let's go to the old man's hut next. Let's see about this. I can't. Oh my God, I can't actually teleport to the. Because I never actually. Oh my God. So in speedruns, you clip into the shrines. So you never actually get the teleport point. All right, one sec. Let's kind of go over there.
Hi, Mr. Eric Crow, sir. You should watch Ludwig's stream. Just kidding. Don't ban me. 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 Ah.
Okay. Let's go pitchfork. Ah, the old man's hut.
There are many gaps in this mountain hut, and even the rope holding the logs together seems dubious. It is far too shabby for a hunter's cabin. I didn't enter. The hut seemed it may collapse at any moment, so I was unable to identify the owner. It should probably be dismantled before someone gets hurt.
It's your father's, though. It's your father's. You can't dismantle it. Is this a mod? No, this is not a mod. Let me mention this two things. First off, anytime we do this, Zelda's voice is not AI. Thank you. It's a voice actor. It's credited. Super easy to find. Okay, cool. The second thing is no, this is not a mod. This is the original. This is an official playthrough, like an official Zelda Notes app with voice lines and everything else. This would be very difficult to create as a mod. This is true. This is the actual Switch 2 Zelda Notes, which you might not have heard about it. Third thing, I'm not allowed to do Zelda mods because of the whole Nintendo DMCA stuff that happened like 2 years ago. You might not be in there for 2 years ago. Totally understandable. I unlisted the video that has me talking about it, but I'm not doing any Zelda mods, and I will not be doing any Zelda mods ever again. I am sorry about that. It's more frustrating for me, trust me, creatively, but just as a heads up, right? I don't want to rehash it, but I thought, yeah, this was a while ago. So just as a heads up, that's why yeah. Okay, so let's go to... I can't go up to Cryonis then, so we do have to actually cross up here. That's fine. Yeah, it was pretty long ago, I guess. So, that makes sense. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, a series there? It's a series comp. You know, that's how it is. But yeah, just as a heads up. Cool. Let's go over here.
Calling an actual vase acting eye is crazy disrespectful. For shame, chat D.
Yeah, no worries. I haven't seen that much today, so yeah, all good. Let's go over here.
Hey
and then
Eric, you should watch this cool guy called PointCrow. He's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I've heard about him.
Dragon D's nuts got him.
That's not... What? Wait, what? That's not even close to... I don't understand!
A while back you hinted at a project working on a minimum A presses route for Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Is that project still alive?
It's on
I'd
life
love
support.
to see the route, even if it's just theory crafting.
I do have it. I've just been so busy doing everything else. And script writing is not my best or strongest skill set when it comes to making videos. So it is one of those that is just in the back pocket, and it has half a script like a lot of other videos. So, oh god, I meant to do that, by the way. Kenny, thanks for the Prime Gaming, by the way. Caleb, thanks for that too. Appreciate it. And the Dungeon, thanks for the 2-month sub. Sure you did? No, I totally did, yeah. Are you gonna go back to the normal Switch for mods, or are you never doing them again? Never. This was 2 years ago. I haven't posted a Zelda mod video in 2 years. And just, yeah, like this isn't like a new thing, but I guess it might be new to some of you guys. I'm not too sure.
Do you want to try not saying this stream? If you do, you gift us a sub.
Dude, I'm gonna go broke.
Pause.
I'm gonna go broke. That's what it is. Yeah, why not using Ascend? Gamers, it's Breath of the Wild. What is happening here? Is it my turn to say bruh? Oh, happy summer, guys. Happy summer. Over here. Here we go. Will the videos be used to make Zelda mods be taken down too? Guys, this is 2 years ago. Whatever's happened. This is literally like this isn't like an ongoing thing. This is way past. There's no new thing here. This is not a... I guess this might be new to some of you guys, but it's just something that happened a while ago, you know? Like, this is... Yeah. Most of the videos that are taken down, you know? I guess like if you the first time watching my content, this might be the first, you know? I don't know. All right, we'll do the save die strat here. Save die, save die. Grab the double. There we go. You count randomizers as a mod. Okay, are you modifying the game to create a randomizer? Ignore your morals and make a Zelda modded video. It's not about morals. Brain, use it, please. Okay, nice. There we go. And now we're at full hearts. Okay. Yo, Formless Bread, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We even had a funeral for old Eric BC of this. For the last 2 years, we've been watching Crowpoint.
You so right. Wait, tier 3s? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Like 10 gifted is like a lot. That's huge. Thank you. 10 tier 3 subs. Holy! I guess if you got, you know, Pee Wee, Lafishy, Small Person, Reedy, Turbo, Darthin, Crash Out, Hot Milks, Mud Cup, and Dr. Dugong. If you got a tier 3 sub, yo, you gotta say thank you to Formless Bread. That's huge. They paid a lot of money for that. Oh my god, that's PointCrow golds right there. Yeah, that's crazy. By the way, I don't mean to call it. You don't have to actually post anything, but like, wow, holy shit! Thank you so much, Formless, for the 10 gifted tier 3 subs. Wow, wow, that's just incredibly kind of you.
What happened with the multiplayer thingy you and mods and others I think made? That seemed like a lot of effort, and it seems like such a shame for that to be put to waste just because
Let me just really quick rehash it for you guys. Okay, so I made Zelda mods. Nintendo was like, hey, we didn't like the Nintendo multiplayer stuff. And so what they did was they copyright striked me for playing the game. They didn't do a takedown for the mod. They copyright strike the game, which was, in my opinion, an abuse of their power over streamers and transformative content. The whole thing, okay? Some people think it's wrong. Some people think it's right. Regardless, I don't care. That's just what happened, okay? They took down a bajillion videos, copy striked my channel for 2 strikes, grabbed me by the balls and said, hey, we're going to yank if you do more. And then, so I was like, okay, cool. I'm not going to do any more Zelda mods because fuck that, whatever, okay? So all of the mods that I had made and also the ones that I had made available to all of you guys, I took down because I would rather make good content and just give you guys entertainment than do that. So whenever I post a mod on the channel for, or like a modified game or something different, like Pokemon or like Elden Ring, I don't post the mods for you guys to play. That hurts me a lot because I know a lot of you guys are very frustrated being like, I would like to play this, but I cannot do that. I cannot distribute. It's just because I would rather have a channel than not. So I'd rather give you the entertainment than anything else. So if you think I'm an asshole for that, I'm sorry, but that's just a thing that is happened 2 years ago. So I literally can't, my career is like at stake if I do that. So I just can't. So there's no more mods. There hasn't been mods for 2 years for Zelda, and there won't be in the future. So I am shocked that this is a revelation, I guess, for some of you, because I quite literally haven't posted those videos. But yeah, this was, yeah, just, that is a TLDR kind of thing, but I have just a bunch of awesome other videos. So functionally, the channel hasn't changed, which is a good news because it turns out a lot of you guys just haven't noticed because I'm really good at creating ideas. I'm very proud of that, which is great. So nothing has changed. This is just something that happened a while ago, and that's it. So, yeah. Anyways, Kestrel, thanks for the 57 months. I'm very sorry about that, guys.
People.
But yeah, that's what happened.
You all remember Wizards of the Coast sending the Pinkertons after someone who got new MTG cards early? Eric can't do mods.
I'm not
because
about to get into an
Nintendo
international
do that
lawsuit. This
with
isn't about
us.
morals or anything either. It's about, even though I'm in the right, I'm not about to spend millions of dollars and then still have my channel taken down regardless. Like, yeah, like I think I have a really good case, but I'm not about to go against Nintendo's lawyers. And that's the shitty thing about what happens with law in this day and age is specifically that the little guy has no recourse because I have less money and less resources. So what am I to do except just bend the knee, listen to them, and take it. That's all I got. It's my recourse. It's literally all I got. So I'm just choosing to continue my my content, and nothing's changed because I still make great stuff. And that's it, you know, so. Okay. Yeah, so that's the unfortunate thing. And to anybody, you know, personally that says, like, I think Nintendo's right for doing this because you're wrong. I personally think, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your life, you know. That is, I think you are incorrect, but I hope you have a great life. I think it's extremely anti-consumer, but sure. Okay, let's continue on then. Anyways, aha. All right, we have almost the warm double.
If you had an evil twin, what would their name be?
Crow Point. Imagine having an evil twin named Crow Point. Gross. Ew. God. How many of you guys watch the Crow Point channel? I'm curious.
Else you should protect yourself and your career.
Yeah, you're all good.
I support you and your decisions, and I trust.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How long have you been streaming for? Honestly, probably like 6-7 hours. At this rate, more.
Trust this message. I come in peace. I already thought you were an asshole, non-derogatory, but that's because of what you did in France in 1873.
Hey, that was just
it
happens, you know. It happens. I'm gonna have linked. I could just get the warm double right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
People keep calling Miyamoto Shiggy, and I keep thinking they mean German Squirtle.
Why? Oh, Shigeru. That's why. That makes sense. Yeah.
Eric already has an evil twin. She's a woman, but that's not makes her evil.
This is another memory right here. Okay. This is of the this is the
you can see the great plateau,
gravestone,
or rather Hyrule
of her father.
Itself. At the castle we are king and princess, but while here we were father and daughter. It was in this place that I learned about everything from paragliders to cooking. I still remember the feeling of the warm doublet father wrapped around my shoulders.
Oh, and now, well, this is where he's buried now. This is King Rombos Ramus Hyrule's gravestone. Kind of apt that she and the family placed him here. All right, I can go back here now. Haha! And let's get the Temple of Time one. Then we'll start branching out.
Hey PointCrow, what's your favorite video game song?
I don't know if I have a favorite video game song, but I will say that the Expedition 33 soundtrack has encapsulated my entire listening, my entire Spotify time. So anytime I'm in the car, I will be listening to that. It's so good.
Crow eyes.
That's true. You know what? You're not wrong. I'm kind of with you on this. I didn't get the warm double. I think you missed 2 super chats, by the way. Thank you. For super chat, CTS for some reason isn't working. Slim Reaver, thanks for the $5 donation, you know? Okay. I just don't want to talk about it more, I think. Let's go. Okay, so it's kind of weird. I guess we just literally can't get the warm double anymore. No, we can get it. No, I think we can get it after we talk to the old man. No, we already talked to the old man, though. Oh, God, I don't even know. All right. That's my idea. Thanks for the prime. Oh, I know that the Donkey Kong Bonanza game came out. today. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really have any desire to play it. Maybe later, like much later. I just don't. It's not a game that I'm like. It doesn't look like I. It looks like I would enjoy it, but I just don't have a desire. You know, you feel me? You know, when you see a game, you're like, that looks cool, but you know. It's a good game. I don't doubt it, but like it's like if somebody presents to you like a Michelin star meal and you're already full. It's like it'd be like, yeah, it was like it's probably good. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Like, I don't doubt it at all. Right, this is the...
Royal princesses have a sacred power which is claimed to have been passed down generation after generation. In fact, the lineage traces all the way back to the first queen, when Hyrule was founded. The ritual at the Temple of Time falls upon the princess to carry out. But
and we know
do
her.
my prayers even reach the goddess when my powers have yet to awaken?
Yeah, so this takes place specifically like during Zelda's travels on the way to try to awaken her powers. This is before the whole calamity happened and it took over Hyrule. This is pre-calamity and her trying to go through everything. And yeah, so first queen mentioned, by the way, first queen mentioned. That's a Tears of the Kingdom reference. This is Fiona. Thanks for the 22 months, by the way. All right, let's get a heart for our wind bombs that we're going to be doing later. Whoopsies. Oh! Yeah, I saw the Formula 1 movie recently. Honestly, a great movie. I've been getting into Formula 1 so much more over the past couple months. It's great. I, as a child, have always been into race cars. And so it's bringing back that sort of childlike wonder of like, ooh, I like when car go vroom. I saw the Canadian Grand Prix last month, which was also really fun. It was really great. I like McLaren, in case you guys are curious about my affiliation for teams. Not so much. I mean, the drivers are great. Piastri's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. Like him a lot. He seems pretty neat. The cars of McLaren are the ones that I like the most, though. Like, if I had to get a supercar ever, which won't happen. I don't got it like that. But, like, if I did got it like that, you feel me? Then I would definitely get a McLaren, for sure. Like a McLaren P1. Ooh, they look sexy, man. Those cars, they purr. Like, they're so awesome. All right, so we got this. All right, now let's go to... Yeah, all right. Let's start expanding outwards more. How should we do this? Should we go counterclockwise or clockwise? Used McLarens are cheap though. Okay, if I was ever in the market for a McLaren, and that's a big if, okay? Who the fuck is in a market for a McLaren? Like, who's got it like that, right? If I was ever... Dude, why would you buy it new? Why would you do that? That's a terrible financial decision. You drive it off the lot, it's like $1 million less. Do that, right? Like... Is McLaren the guy that's in Back to the Future? No, that's McLovin. All right, so here's the other one. Is it on over here? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is all about the walls of the
Hyrule
Plateau.
Castle was here on the Great Plateau in ancient times and is still under the protection of the kingdom.
Oh, interesting.
Father has decreed that the people are free to worship at the Temple of Time. Barring that, however, only the royal family may enter here. I imagine that is because the royal family still has many connections to this area.
And also because the Shrine of Resurrection is there and it was deemed dangerous for people to enter. That makes sense. Yeah, and Tears of the Kingdom, this is the area that is flooded and blocked by rocks. Cool. I think we go... You know what? I think we do? The game really pushes you to go towards the Hateno and Kakariko really fast. So I think we're going to do that first. Get all so we're going to follow the quote events of the game. So we're going to go towards Hateno and then from there go to the Zora and kind of do a counterclockwise motion around. I think we do that specifically. That sounds like a good idea. Just so it's like there's not... I don't think there's an order to this. It doesn't seem like it because not like the Koga memories, which, by the way, I think are my favorite use of the memories so far in Tears of the Kingdom. So I think we just go along and get these memories sort of in order, as close to an order as possible. All right, let's see if I still got this. Wind bomb. I haven't done one in ages. Dude, like riding a bike, literally. Oh my god, he's kind of cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. So outskirts stable, or no, sorry, outpost ruins is where we're at. Okay. A little bit more into the ruins here.
This is Hyrule's largest outpost, but it had humble beginnings as an encampment for travelers on a spiritual journey. Recently, a garrison was completed nearby, so the outpost now seems to serve as a place for soldiers to rest after long days. Its watchtower apparently a gift from them.
I mean, it makes sense. That would be its largest outpost. Hyrule's largest outpost. Mainly because, well, the royal family used to live on the Great Plateau. So, the best place to guard.
So Zelda is a nerd.
So Fox, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yes.
For wanting to awake her powers.
She is the biggest of nerds. Kind of great, honestly. All right, let's see if I can do a midair, too. Oh.
Have you ever played any Souls-likes other than Elden Ring on stream? If not, would you consider it?
I played Dark Souls 3 as my first...
I'm stuck at the catacombs because I'm trash at the game lol, but I believe in you less than 3.
I played Dark Souls 3. It was my first game that I played besides Breath of the Wild on stream ever. I think it was. And I liked it, but I was kind of confused, and I kind of stopped playing for a little bit. So I truly haven't played anything else besides Elden Ring. So I was thinking that I'd do a marathon at one point. Similar to that of what I did for Tears of the Kingdom, but combined with, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom 100%, and also combined with my Elden Ring playthrough where I just didn't stream anything except for Elden Ring. Where I do Bloodborne, but I don't end stream until I beat the game. Which sounds, honestly, like a lot of fun. Oh my god. Am I cooked? I don't think you'd like it. Oh, I would say this. I would mod the game to have easier run backs. So then I wouldn't have to run back a bajillion times. Because I know Elden Ring was like the best in the series for that, but I would hate that otherwise. Oh, no, I tried Sekiro. But I didn't finish past the first boss. That was also the most useless wind bomb I've ever done in my entire life. We'll just walk. So maybe I'll just do Sekiro again. I would love to do those games. That's a good idea. I should again. Chat, please, I love you guys. Do not backseat my wind bombs. I know how to. Don't worry. That's crazy, though. Can we sack beat? That's a great question. And I'm a little scared for you. Yeah, see that? I messed up. Oopsies. I'm de-resting. We still have to edit our Elden Ring playthrough. For the PointCrow playthroughs.
Based as heck, any good car that goes vroom is glorious.
Literally, though. I'll even say this. I kind of like Formula E.
Zelda's voice actress isn't actually British.
Really? No way. I didn't know that.
What if you stole the McLaren? Free car. Just saying. Just don't download it. You wouldn't download a car.
True. You know, if you can get the McLaren for free, then go do it, you know?
Yo, PointCrow, do you think in Age of Imprisonment, it will be revealed that the names of the ancient sages are like that of the divine beasts, considering their masks?
Maybe. Honestly, I don't know the direction of Tears of the Kingdom.
You know how to. Didn't look
Lore.
like enough broken eggs for a
I'm excited to play it, though. I'll be playing it. I'll be playing like a lot of it when it comes out. And it'll be live on Twitch and YouTube. Doing a lot more of like YouTube streams as well, like multi-streaming with Twitch and YouTube. I think I like it. I'm still figuring it out. I think I like multi-streaming. I don't know yet, though. It's not something where I'm like, yeah, all the time. But it seems like it's good. It seems like a lot of you guys enjoy it specifically because you can watch on YouTube, chat on Twitch, or vice versa. Does it even make a difference? A little bit. A little bit. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't intentional. I just picked up the apples and it just happened to pick up the actual apples for the Korok. Is this being streamed on YouTube too? Yeah. I multi-stream every now and then. If you want to know, you can always check Discord. But if not, you can always just check. Guys, don't badmouth YouTube chat while they're here. All right, here's another one.
Dea Lake is artificially created. It
Oh.
is said that long, long ago there was a great drought that threatened to dry up Lake Hylia. So Dea Lake was created as a reservoir, just in case. The name Dea stems from the name of the village that the lake has flooded.
Oh, well, rip that village then. It's like, it was created just in case that Lake Hylia floods, but then they got rid of the village for that. I gotta, wait, it's not like, I keep trying to treat this like wings. I can't, I gotta go forward. So it's like here, and then it's like that. Oh, that's too fast though. Yeah, okay, I gotta get the timing on the air stuff, you know? Okay. Was there an update where Bless no longer works? Yeah, Bless doesn't work on the Switch too. Wind bumps and everything else does. Switch 2 speedrunning is a lot harder because it's 60 FPS, which means that you have to be double as precise to get frame perfect tricks because there's twice as many frames. I gotta get that timing down. So there's twice as many frames, which means, you know, yeah, you just need to be even more perfect. So if there's 1 frame, if you need to clip into a wall and it takes 1 frame to do so, you now have 60 frames to hit. 1 out of 60 frames to hit versus 1 out of 30 frames to hit. So it's harder. Bro sucks at wind bomb. Hey, Zayman. Hope you have a nice day. Playing Delta Runes in any chapters? That's a good question. Yes, but no. Yes, when the whole game comes out. Because I felt kind of disappointed by chapter 1 and 2 because it has a lot of exposition and not a lot of payoff. So, at least in my opinion. So I'm kind of waiting until it's all out. And then I'll play it. I can guarantee I'll play it. Is this about the outpost? No, this is about Dueling Peaks. Ooh, I'm excited.
Once upon a time, Dueling Peaks was one mountain. There are a few prevailing theories about its unusual split. Some posit the split was a path carved by a dragon, while others say it was caused by a great tremor beneath the surface. Personally, I believe
like the
it to be
dragon.
a scar on the mountain caused by the battle against the calamity 10,000 years ago. Of course, there is no way to confirm my theory at this point.
I think this was confirmed in the Tears of the Kingdom memories that it was. We know for a fact, though, that that giant gaping hole in Hebra's mountains was because of the calamity 10,000 years ago. We do know that for sure. So it could be actually because of it. Which is a cool theory. I like it. Oh my god. I need more practice. It is first time coming back. I haven't played Breath of the Wild in ages. Perpecharged Penguin, thanks for the tier 2 for 11 months. Oh my god. I appreciate that a lot. This is... Wait. There we go. Nice. I guess I should have gone to... Nah, we'll keep with the Hateno stuff. Yeah, I do wish I could bless, though, because blesses would make this crazy speedy, man. Crazy.
My little cousin backseats me when I die to Asylum Demon 20 times. Please be better than me, little cousin chat.
I mean, just like BioShock. Did you guys like the BioShock, by the way, playthrough? I thought it was amazing, man.
Giant
I loved it
gaping
so much.
hole. I should call her.
Wait, no. Wait, pause.
If you call yourself PointCrow, at what point do you crow?
I did already crow when I at the point at that point, you know. I enjoy. A lot of you guys liked it. Hell yeah! It's available right now on the live tab for YouTube. So cool, man. Like, I'm so happy. I can't wait to play BioShock 2. I get it now. I understand it. I'm really excited for that. And BioShock Infinite after that. We got a lot of content for Crow Point coming up. There's not Crow Point, for the PointCrow playthrough channel. I just dropped my tree branch and then picked it back up. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Yeah. And then I will say this too. One of my goals this year is to play Spirit Tracks. So I really, really want to. Phantom Hourglass was one of my first Zelda games ever. I'm failing these, man. All right. Spirit Tracks is unironically my favorite Zelda game. Dude, Phantom Hourglass is underrated. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I gotta get better. Well, it's not. It's not like I need to get better. It's more like I haven't done these in a while. So horse might be the way to go. Genuinely. Phantom Hourglass, my beloved. I mean, who doesn't like Phantom Hourglass? Let's be real. If you've played Phantom Hourglass, you like Phantom Hourglass. Look at that. Smooth. What do we name him? My boy Johnny. No, sorry. This is my boy Uma Masume. God, that was so funny that the game became meta on Twitch. That's so hilarious. Is gold ship actually? I would love. I don't even want a Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks remake. I just want it available on the Switch. And the thing is, like, you can't. The Switch is touchscreen. Okay. Hey, PointCrow, my second time catching you live, but I've watched your content for years on YouTube. You kept me entertained through many sleepless nights. You're my favorite streamer. Have inspired me to become a streamer. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, you got it. Have fun. If you need any advice or anything, I unironically watch the segment during my watching candle melt for 10 hours. Okay, Fort Hateno. Tell me more about this, Zelda.
Though it is a fort by name, Fort Hateno was originally a checkpoint for travelers. It's clear it hasn't been in use for some time. I can see areas where the structural integrity is in question. If we repair it now, while we are able, it may serve as an outpost for soldiers. It seems a useful repurposing as the calamity approaches.
And that was good news, because they did actually repurpose Fort Hateno. So this is before that, actually, even. They did repurpose Fort Hateno specifically because we know that because of the events of Age of Calamity, where we had the final standoff against the 4 different blights in Hateno, which is really cool. Whoa, what's up, Kaya? People have been asking, when is the reaction to Skitty's Tears of the Kingdom video dropping? Yo! That's, I mean, great question. I'd say maybe within the next week or so, because, like, I gotta react. I gotta see what Skitty said about my reaction of me reacting to my reaction, right? Like, otherwise, how am I supposed to know what's going on? No, I know Skitty just reacted to it. I was actually watching at the very beginning. Okay, I'm super excited for your Nuzlocke with Ray, with Valkyrie Ray. That one's starting soon. And then I think, for those who were wondering, Chris Melberger and Moxie are finishing their Nuzlocke, I believe, on Friday. They had to reschedule today for it. So, really fun. We literally all of next week is just gonna. I hope you enjoy the Nuzlocke Invitational content, because, dude, we will be spamming Nuzlocke Invitational content even more next week, because literally everyone is doing their runs next week. Boostly's finishing on Monday. Chris is finishing, you know, and then I think literally everyone's finishing next week, except for Chris, who's finishing this week, which is crazy.
What has been your fav memory so far?
There hasn't been one that's stuck out to me yet. There was a Koga memory that was really funny.
Time to Nuzlocke.
I remember that.
Anyway, I got my shirt, and I haven't even gotten to wear it yet.
Let's go.
Because my cat decided it belongs to her. Thanks for the shirt for my cat.
Wait, Cleric, you got your Nuzlocke Invitational shirt in? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Wait, I'd love to hear it. Also, Steven, thanks for the 5 gifted channel memberships on YouTube. I appreciate it. You mentioned $5 super chat a little bit earlier that you can't wait to watch the VOD later because you need to get back to your veterinary appointments. Hey, good luck on the vet appointments, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very, very kind of you. If you got one of those, you can use emotes in YouTube chat now. It's awesome. Clearly all starting late to add to the tension of all. it's going to be insane, especially because we wanted to do something, which I don't know if we will be able to do this still. It's going to be a lot though, where I want to edit every single person's playthrough on the Nuzlocke Invitational, right? Every single person's playthrough, and then we're going to react to all of them on stream. Like, we're going to watch every single playthrough. We're going to boil them down to like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, and then put them up on YouTube for everyone to watch, similar to the recaps. Which, by the way, I should check when that's coming. Because we're going to watch the week 2 recap today. Right. So we're going to be doing that. But yeah, we want to do like a thing. So then like going into the tournament, if you want to like figure out who you want to root for the tournament, you can actually watch their playthroughs in an easily consumable piece of content rather than watching like all 11 to 12 hours of their actual playthrough. I want to make sure that quite literally this tournament's as easily accessible as possible.
Will this be on the main channel?
It is already. I'm live streaming on the main channel right here. Unless you mean like as an edited video. I don't know. Could be on Crow Point, could be on the main channel. So wherever I decide to put it. Here we go. And also, welcome to Twitch. All right, let's get all of these Kakariko memories. We got a ton of them here. Kakariko Village.
For generations, the Sheikah have lived in Kakariko Village. The town has been their refuge ever since they were banished from Hyrule. Their advanced technology was viewed as a threat.
Oh.
The village itself is nestled in the mountains as an intentional hiding place. I imagine it feels as a haven to them.
They were banished from Hyrule. Also, she's Kakariko. It said Kakariko. Kakariko? Okay. So, interesting. So they were hiding away, obviously, because we knew this with the Shrine of Resurrection specifically, that all of this stuff was deemed dangerous. And so they buried them, hid them away, and then also were banished from Hyrule is crazy. I guess the old Highlands were technophobic. That's insane. Shuma Dog, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. And Natsu, thanks for the 8-month sub. Hope this calms your sub collection anxiety. Exactly. Yeah, Kakariko. Let's go over here. Oh, these are the cherry trees. The cherry blossoms.
The people
the
of
plum
Kakariko
trees.
Village cherish plum trees as a symbol of Sheikah history. Rejoicing that a dear friend had been blessed with a baby, Impa planted one such tree and ended up covered in mud in the process. It was her wish that her friend's child would end up healthy and happy.
This is especially cute with the context of the memory in Tears of the Kingdom, because the memory in Tears of the Kingdom has Impa standing right here, and then her friend with the child right over here. So you actually get this is the, I guess, intended to be read and watched first. So then the payoff is in Tears of the Kingdom when you actually see them grown up a couple years later. It's actually very cute.
This frog statue is the guardian of travelers, though I don't believe anyone knows why it's a frog specifically. It is fascinating that a group as technologically advanced as the Sheikah would still believe in such symbols of good fortune. Maybe it somehow relates to when the Sheikah splintered after a disagreement regarding the royal family. A symbol of hope to one day reunite, perhaps?
Ah, interesting. Yep. I really like hearing about this splintering with the royal family due to literal technophobia. Or maybe something bad happened between them and the royal family. It could be interesting. This is... I wonder what... And we'll probably learn this later, but the genesis of the Yiga clan, too. Because they also have the frogs, but instead of the Kakariko symbol, they have it upside down. I'm very interested to see what that goes with. And then we have this over here. This is the entrance, right? Okay. We'll get in a sec. Okay. Yeah, right here.
Impa will be the next elder. I am thrilled to see her take up the mantle. At present, she is the royal advisor, however, and is responsible for the internal investigation of the divine beasts. As such, she implored the current elder to wait until her work with the investigation is complete, after which she will officially step into her new role.
Okay, so Impa was the one who was in charge of finding the divine beast. And then, obviously, when she grew up, she became the village elder. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And now she, well, became the village elder and then lived over 100 years. Crazy. I still find that kind of wild. All right, let me lock this to north really quick on the map so that I'm not constantly lost here. There. Yeah, so I want to go down south over this way to the cooking area. Ah, with the fish, the carp.
The researchers here are hard at work raising ornamental carp. They were inspired when they saw a beautiful fish called the mighty porgy that lives in the sea to the south.
You can find that in Lurlin.
They tell me they're breeding rare carp that were born with mutations.
As somebody who has 2 goldfish for pets, I am very aware of that, actually. It's very interesting because you have different kinds of goldfish, and they're specifically bred for certain traits that they have. Like, for example, Ranchu goldfish don't have dorsal fins. Or you get veiled tails, who have very flimsy but very beautiful veil-like tail fins. Or Oranda, that have soft tissue around their eyes in a bubbly kind of thing called wen. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, let's go to the let's go to the Great Fairy. I haven't bred goldfish, no, but I have owned a lot. Yeah, I currently have tortellini, penne, and fettuccine.
Posted a picture of my cat on the shirt in the pet channel. She may be blind, but even she can see that the shirt is fire. I don't blame old Hylians for tech fear. I'm scared of toasters. It can happen to anyone. Stay safe and stay vigilant, chat.
What do you what do you mean it can happen to anyone? Also, this is what they're talking about, guys.
Maybe it's so Kakariko because there are always tons of chickens in this village.
That's true. That's actually a really good way to put it. This is adorable. You got the graveyard tea too?
Mr. Crow, I love your vids, VODs and streams. You are always so funny and I could watch it almost any time. You have all sorts of content for relaxing, content for falling asleep, content for making people laugh, content for murdering a family of 4.
Content. Did you mention I have content yet? Or like what's going on there? It's a bloopy! Ooh, very nice. Okay. Great Fairy it is.
Kotera is worshipped as the goddess of the land, and the villagers' offerings to her tend to be vegetables rather than rupees. It sounds like she's been less lively due to a decrease in rupee donations lately. Self-sufficiency is taking root in Kakariko Village, so perhaps fewer people see the value in rupees.
Yeah, and she needs rupees to live, or you know, or survive, and so they're kind of like slowly killing her, which is a choice. This with the Tears of the Kingdom ones, because the Tears of the Kingdom ones are like, you know, essentially mentioning they need rupees. They need rupees. What are we doing? Oh, I didn't mean to catch you. That was a mistake. Oh, whoopsies. I'm just picking up some items here. All right, so now we have a choice. I think what we do is we still follow the events of the game. Yeah. And we kind of do, like, we head over to Ruta and all this. And then we go a little bit farther. We're just going to start going counterclockwise, I think. So we're going to go internal to here, to the bottomless swamp and stuff. And then we're going to go around to Ruta. And then to Akkala. And then go to the Gorons. Travel kind of around here. And then do it like this. Yeah, maybe end it like Eventide and stuff. I think that's how we will go with this. It seems like that is a good play. Oh no, we're just kind of shooting the shit, seeing what we can find with the memories, and kind of uncovering stuff. Oh, and then end at the castle. You're right. We shouldn't do anything else. We definitely end at the castle. So the castle stuff will be last. Kind of save the canonical end, possibly canonical end for later. Okay. So we'll save that for later. Figure it out.
For being village elder for 100 years, no wonder millennial Hylians can't move into management positions.
Dude, I've been saying this, man. I've been saying this. The job crisis in Hyrule is ridiculous. Nobody's talking about this.
Fairy Aftbot?
What happened to the fairy after? Oh, she had to move because of no fairies, no rupees. That's what the Tears of the Kingdom memory is saying, essentially. You're like, that's why they moved. Also, the chasm, you know. That was too bad. Okay. I gotta get my mid-airs better. It's been so long. And I perfected them for the multiplayer stuff. So we'll figure that out. Yeah, Impa's 100 years old. Guys, I think she's ready to be president. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work. Yeah.
Wouldn't make sense that the Shaker were banished from Hyrule Castle because of the turn of the Guardians and Divine Beast. In Age of Calamity, Impa, Pura, and Robbie were all closely connected to the family, and Impa being Zelda's royal advisor, it only makes sense that King Roam banished them before his death.
Yeah, but the split was way before. This was during the original, like, 10,000 years ago calamity. Which basically was like... Yeah. I don't know. Like, it was the 10,000 years ago. This is how I understand it.
Locked behind divine beasts?
I don't think so. They shouldn't be. The way this goes is, like, it was 10,000 years ago, and then something happened to schism with the royal family and the Kakariko people. So then, because of that schism, they moved to Kakariko and all that. They didn't actually... Yeah, the Guardians and stuff weren't taken over by the Calamity 10,000 years ago. They were created to combat the Calamity. And so I guess they were just afraid of the technology. That's what it was. We're going to grab this. And then we're going to grab... By the way, we're on Shrine Island with a shrine on it. Just want to make that known. We have a shrine with Shrine Island. Gaponga Island. I know, it's huge. Is that crazy? It's the place. Hi, Wizrobe. Hello. Hey, Gaponga Island.
Here in Gaponga Village, they're working to make it possible to manage horses with just a few people. This would be achievable by using the small islands scattered about the Nehru wetlands as stables. There's a grassy field at the village's entrance where the horses seem to be living at ease. And the villagers here even told me my white horse is beautiful.
Aw. This is, I guess, where they really kind of came up more with the idea. Maybe bad take here of, or like maybe misinterpretation here, of being able to use stables. So only a few people would have to manage it instead of a lot of people. So, hence all of the small stable-like buildings, I guess. Grab here and then grab the other memory and then we'll warp back. This, I will say, this is a lot slower not having an air bike. I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, I missed the air bike. I'll say it. Yeah, specifically for this. Normally you'd find this during your actual playthrough, but we're doing it a little bit different. I forgot you couldn't whistle spring. Yeah, I actually forgot you could do that. For a while. Okay. This is our village. Our first stable one.
Father
The Stable
decided that the
Association!
stables would be places of refuge in preparation for the calamity. In his words, there is more to protecting our people than simply fighting. The Stable Association was thus established to further strengthen cooperation, and Mestro, proprietor of Wetland Stable, was appointed as its first chairman.
And, okay, and Maestro was the son of Mestro, who created the Stable Association. Good to know. And that's what connects Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Because I was curious about the Stable Association stuff. In hindsight, I probably should have done Breath of the Wild memories before Tears of the Kingdom ones, but, like, you know. You live and you learn. I wonder if the Stable Association came out of Gaponga. That's what it seems like it is. Yeah. Like, it seems like that's what it is so. Because they're like, okay, we need, like, all of these stables managed by, like, only a couple people. Hence, Stable Association. Go up this way. Thought you're doing it in order, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like this is just generally
So
the
the
order.
Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild has a bunch of new memory stuff and new additions.
Yeah. Which I guess looking from my chat and a bunch of people not knowing that this existed, here's, I guess, maybe a spicy take. And you might be like, yeah, this is kind of like a, not even, it's a lukewarm take is what I think I would call it. But I think the whole discourse around the Switch 2 editions costing an extra $10 or so and only being 60 FPS, I think that's stupid. Because there's more to it. And I think it's a really I think it's really indicative, and maybe I'm just becoming so jaded to it, of media cycles and just parroting what other people hear instead of like actually learning what you're talking about first. Because, you know, just being like, wow, I don't understand the Switch. There's more to it than that. They actually added like a bunch. And obviously, if you don't want it, you don't get it. So it's also like people being like, isn't the Switch 2 edition like $90 or something? It's like, no, it's not. It's like, it's an extra couple bucks if you already own the game, which I think is like, I don't know. I think that's kind of, in a weird way, with Nintendo, kind of consumer friendly. Maybe I have a wrong take on that, and that's, I'm totally able to accept it, but it's just super reactionary. So it's like, yeah, this Zelda Notes thing with the memories is super cool, and I discovered it too. Like I wasn't like aware of this initially, but I am now, and it's awesome, and it's really cool. But yeah, just with a lot of people just coming in and saying like, wow, this is a mod or AI generated, all this stuff is it's just more like you've been misled, or you just haven't heard about this. Bottomless swamp. Is this about the bottomless swamp here? Like over this way. It's free if you're a Nintendo Online member. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're still paying for it, but yeah.
I have heard that the giant fossil in Bottomless Swamp was once worshipped by cultists who considered it the Demon King from ancient times.
Whoa.
It is said that their blasphemous words against the goddess summoned evil spirits, turning the water impure and changing the very shapes of the rocks to ominous forms. Now it serves as a den for monsters, so setting foot inside is not possible.
Yeah, those giant skulls. Especially this giant skull. We don't have the answer to what it was like at all. There might be theories. I would love to hear Zeltic's thought on them. But obviously you get these big giant skulls here, but then you get this even bigger one. Yeah, this giant thing right here, right? With the horns and all. You can see it, I think, a little bit more clearly here, right? With the bottomless swamp. Like, it just kind of makes you think, like, what actually was this? But it's cool. People worshiping the Demon King. Thinking that's what it was. Turns out, it's Ganondorf. He's just a guy. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe that was kind of like a hot take for the game and all, but I don't know. I think... I think for $10, it's not bad. It's a cool addition. I don't recommend it for everybody, obviously, because you do have to have a phone connected and all this. It's a cool companion app. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired of... Maybe I'm just a jaded old man yelling at cloud. Tired of uninformed people making seemingly informed decisions when they actually just don't have the information necessary to talk about what they are. But what do I know? I'm just a streamer. I'm just a dude. All right, let's go to the Lanayru stuffs. Like the other day, this morning, I saw like this. Oh, wait, sorry, it's going to go to TTS. Like this morning, I saw this sort of like, oh God, I'm on Twitter too much. Maybe that's actually the reason. I saw this post on Twitter of like, this like 90s Mustang got in an accident and it wasn't even damaged, right? But the other car looks crumpled as hell, right? They don't make cars like they used to. And it's like, no, they don't. And that's actually a good thing that it didn't, that it crumpled. Like, did you failed physics or you never took it? Right? All of that impact, rather than be in the car, is now inside of your spine. And there were so many people just agreeing, being like, yeah, they don't make them like they used to. I like my steel stuff. And like, it's the same kind of people who buy the Cybertruck thinking it's the most like insane car yet. And it's like, no, brother, you're going to die, and or you're going to kill somebody. Like, the fact that the car doesn't crumple is not a good thing. The fact that it's made of stainless steel is also still not a good thing. Please, I'm a material science engineer. I got my degree in material science. You do not know what you're talking about. Ugh. If your car looks like shit after a crash, it's good because you're living enough to witness it. Otherwise, I don't know. You might be through the windshield and dead. You brought that on yourself going through Twitter? Yeah. But the problem is, like, I need to use it. How else am I going to tell people about my Nuzlocke Invitational? I'm really proud about it. Post then close the app, but then how will I see your replies? It's the worst. Because you guys are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lag stop there. Would your job be if you weren't a streamer? Materials engineer? Probably working in some sort of aerospace applications. Yeah. That's what I would be doing. Military shill. I would probably actually be working in the military industrial complex before hopefully you know, moving to you know, not that. But that's probably what I'd be doing. Not Lockheed Martin, but close. I worked on railguns, gamers. I will say the project that I did, one of the other projects that I worked on, which was the muon to electron particle detector we used for like welding stuff. I think that's actually online now, which is pretty cool. Zelda wokeified him. You know, I used to be, you know, transphobic, homophobic, and all of the phobics. And then I played Zelda, and it taught me that the woke... You're so right. It's those damn Zelda games, am I right? There we go. Good midair. The woke agenda got Zelda too. I know, guys. I'm sorry about that. What got to you, Gramps? I don't know. I've been radicalized by Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, quite like how Skitty did. Oops. Yeah, we got a lot of memories to go with. This would be a lot easier with blesses. How do I speed this up to get to other ones? Just sending it, probably. Because at some point, maybe just blessing better is my solution. Like better than that. The original wells. Well. Look what we have here. Oopsies. It's not okay, actually. Never mind.
I need to do real things in my real life and also in broke, so this will be my last TTS for the day.
Don't
I
TTS
love
if you're
you all.
broke.
I
Please.
hope you have a very poggers day. Bye bye less than 3.
Ah, thank you so much. I hope you have a great one yourself.
10,000 years of clanker racism. I mean, cool, I guess.
New memories? Yeah, look at the pin comment.
Would have been cool if they said anything about what happened to Cass in Tears, so he could beat the deadbeat father allegations.
True!
It's the same as people thinking that because we have more people injured in war wearing helmets than when they didn't have helmets, that helmets are bad, when in fact those people just wouldn't have survived before the helmets, so they wouldn't have been able to complain of injuries.
Survivorship bias, yeah. It's that plus, you know, like the planes in World War II, like they'd analyze the planes that were shot in World War II. Basically being like, we need to reinforce these areas, when in fact, those are the places that they shouldn't have to reinforce, because the planes that were shot down and didn't come back were the planes that got shot in the other places. I could explain that better, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a commonly repeated kind of phrase about survivorship bias. Nice.
I am actually super curious.
Yo.
I am a computer scientist myself and I would not know what a material science engineer does. Could you please explain a little? How is it different from another type of hardwood engineer?
Super simple. Everything's made of materials, right? If you want, like, if you want to make, actually, here's a really easy application. Let's say you want to make an airplane, right? Never made an airplane before. You specifically want it to be, you're like, I need it to be this lightweight. I need it to be this strong. I need it to be easily weldable, and I need to have it be this kind of weather resistant. It's going to go through a lot of arid places, and so it needs to be heat resistant. How do you know what material to use? And if so, and if you figure out what kind of material, how do you manufacture that? How do you get a lot of it? Maybe it doesn't exist. How do you do that? Semiconductors is a really good example, right? How do you make better semiconductors? How do you make better computer chips? They're all made of materials. Other application, shirts. Let's say you want to make a shirt that's extremely comfortable, but also easy and cheap to create. What kind of materials do you use? Another example, let's use shirts again, right? What kind of engineer created ultralight hiking gear for tents or for water resistant wearable clothing? Material science. How do you know what materials to make? And then it basically is like, how do you know what materials to get? How do you manufacture those materials? And if those don't exist, how do you synthesize that? How do you create that new material? The blue LED, right? That was created because LEDs didn't have, the blue LED is such a difficult concept. It's a lot easier to make green and red ones than blue ones. How do you make a blue one? Material science. Hopefully that kind of makes a little bit of sense.
These stone monuments erected along this path detail the history of the Zora in King Dorofan's words. Thus far, only 3 have been made, but once the rest are completed, travelers will be able to learn even more about the Zora.
It's a cool little museum on the way to the actual Zora's domain. I liked it a lot. And then you can actually see in Tears of the Kingdom, they act on it a little bit more, and then they add, like, Sidon ends up making one too about his adventures with Link. Pretty neat. Yeah, materials, surface chemistry, and organics are just really cool. You know what's even cooler too, which is beyond my expertise personally. I did use it a little bit every now and then. but organic materials it's not my specialty. I worked a lot in metals, so that was a little bit different. I like metals a lot. I think they come really easily to me, but introducing organics into materials is just it's like pseudoscience, but not in like the way of fake science. I mean, it's like magic to me personally. Yeah, actually, here's something. We're gonna die here again. Here's something that will definitely come easy to you guys to understand what material science is. You ever hear Kevlar? Material science. I want to protect from a giant, like from a small speeding bullet. How do I do that? How do I make a material to do? There it is, Kevlar. What is blood talking about? Gamer. I don't know if you were here during talking, but I will assume you were not. But I think I'm talking about what I would be doing if I was playing, if I was not streaming. And so somebody asked me about what material science truly is. Shouts to some people who were saying, I don't know what language you're speaking. School is for that. Yeah, exactly. There it is. School is for that. I don't think I've mentioned actually. I don't think I've mentioned anything that would kind of go over. No, this is it's super. No, this is super. I don't think I said anything extremely technical. You know, like I haven't been like this is what zirconia is properly used for when you want to have a dielectric for it. No.
The land of the Zora, known as Zora's Domain, is home to the champion Mipha and the guardians of the Great Spring. We have a long history of cultural exchange with them, dating back even further than 10,000 years ago. This promenade is a testament to that long-standing relationship between the Zora and Hyrule.
Yeah, so it looks like whereas the Kakariko and the Highlands had a fallout with their, royal family ties and everything, the Zora have always been loyal to the royal family. Cool. And just nothing. I think I blacked out. All right, that's also fair. But yeah, be curious about the world. Really cool. I think that's, hey, if I can brag, right, which I will do because it's me and it's my stream and you can't say I can't do it. I think one of my best redeeming qualities is curiosity. I think that's always a redeeming trait in literally anybody. And I actually, fuck this. I'm going to go even farther. I will go as far as to say, if you are not curious, I probably won't like you. Because not being curious about something is so... It's so not understandable to me. I don't get it. Why don't you want to know things? I just don't understand. Like, it just breeds, like, I don't know, laziness is maybe it? That could be, like, a super entitled take, but, like, that's just... I don't, why do you... It's, like, apathetic, You're not passionate. Dojlo, thanks for the 1 year. Curiosity is so great. I'm not saying anybody here is not. It was just kind of like it's just a lukewarm take again, Thing. I hate chemistry. Hey, that's so fair. I don't like biology, so. Also, when you get to physics, then it also isn't as fun for me. So I like that little, like, atomic level. Anything above or below is just kind of like, ooh, that's not how my brain works. And then you get even lower to mathematics. I'm like, I like math, but like statistics, not like core, like, proof principles. It just doesn't go for me. We have 4 different memories to get in Zora here.
This depiction of Mipha is truly exquisite, though that is hardly surprising. Zora's Domain is home to talented metalworking artisans after all. It is said that this statue is made not only to honor her elevation as a champion, but also to act as a beacon for her safety, in the hopes that she will return home. She was embarrassed by it, however, and has asked King Dorephan to move it somewhere less prominent once she completes her duty.
That sounds exactly like me. I mean, it would be pretty much like anybody, I guess. Of like, nah, I haven't done my job yet. There's no need to make a statue of me in the middle of the town square. Like that is kind of crazy. It's metal and not stone. I thought it was kind of like glass, but I guess yeah, different. Oh yeah, you know what? That's true, Astrella. That's probably why Sidon moved the Mipha statue to Mipha's court instead of the town square, because she never wanted it to be there in the first place. That's a really good observation. I didn't notice that. Thought it was ice. It's like glass or something. Yeah. I guess it's metal. I guess it's metal, and the fact that it's lit up this way and then also in a bluish kind of area because of all of the refraction of the water makes sense. Berryboat, thanks for the 52 months. Yeah, like a luminous stone. Yeah. Hence the blue. Oh, this. Okay, these are just in here, aren't they? Yeah. Yo.
The beds in the Zora Inn are hard and apparently quite unpopular among travelers. The owner consulted with me about it, saying that since Zora sleep in the water, they aren't sure what makes a bed good or bad. I offered a suggestion of creating a bed that's akin to floating in water. That may have been too unrealistic.
And that's why they have water beds. These are water beds, by the way. That's really fun. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom ones are water beds. And so that's why, and that's how water beds came to be. Oh. It gives me the same thing that's been like going around on the internet recently, which is like, how do tieflings sleep? You know, if you have horns like this, how do you sleep? You can't really sleep on your side or anything, so you just sleep like this. Like face down. Like, it's important world building, and I like that specifically because it's like, yeah, the Zora sleep in the water. Why would they know anything about beds? Yeah, like how do centaurs sleep? Yeah, that's a good one. Probably like horses.
Stone architecture and metal engravings of the Zora are astonishing. Truly, the village itself is a work of art. The Zora made the buildings, furniture, and even the books out of a water-resistant ore. Technology such as this could be developed only by the Zora.
I guess they only truly have a reason to because it's raining all the time. I want to know what ore it is, though. Eric, what's your stance on the centaur pants debate? This is a very important question. I think centaur wear pants, and I'll say this, up to their actual torso here, and they cover the entire rest of the body. I don't think it's like halfway, or like I don't think it's vertically or horizontally halfway. I think they actually wear pants like up to their like necks, kind of thing, you know, like their torso at the front. Not the whole horse take. Yeah, it's the whole horse take. Yeah. The entire horse's pants? Yes.
And who might you?
We're like, oh, thanks for the 53 months. Sorry, Sidon, I gotta skip this cutscene. It's just a lot. I'm here for Zelda's memories. We've already done full playthroughs. Pantars. Oh, that's a really good thing to call them. Because it's not pants, it's like pantars.
Hey Crow, I'm finally in a position where I can support you.
Oh, thanks,
Proud
Caleb.
to say I've been watching since 2019.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for being my streamer less than 3.
Hey, thanks for being my viewer. Less than... still also less than 3. Not less than 4.
I freaking hate the Superman is woke discourse. Like being woke is a good thing for starters. Injustice and Smack Smider did irreparable damage to Superman.
I don't know anything about Superman. I don't really watch the DC movies. I actually, frankly, don't even watch the Marvel movies anymore, man.
Don't forget that you already forgot that you forgot
I'm kind of sick
to
of
whistle
superheroes.
sprint.
Yep, I did forget about whistle sprinting. You're right. That could actually help a lot.
Does anyone else wonder what YouTube chat is doing?
You can always check,
was taken over by Ganon 100 years ago.
Hi, YouTube chat. How's it
It
going?
has come to a point where I need to ask. Mr. Panty Crease, can we please have a death counter?
I haven't died a single time, though. So I so far, death count is 0.
Wait, we talking about the law of unintended consequences. Like how seatbelts were meant to reduce speeding and accidents, but because it made people feel safer, they thought they could get away with driving more recklessly and accidents went up.
No, but that's a fact. It was more of survivorship bias, not that. Not a false sense of security. All right, Zora. Also funny to expand on that just with like things that didn't happen to. But it's fun. Okay,
I'm
so
not sure my parents want me to be giving you my money, but I'd. My favorite streamer also. Do you know why King Don had gloom on him in totk?
No, that was one of the things in this Tears of the Kingdom that was like kind of confusing a little bit. But the other thing is, if your parents don't want you giving money to me, probably don't. Use that money for yourself. I mean this in the nicest way. I don't need it. But I appreciate it. Don't do that then. You can always just chat for free and chat. Like, no worries. I read all of chat, so just as a heads up. Okay. Yeah, we go over this way, and then this is where we like look over Vah Ruta for this next memory, and then we're gonna go to the very, very tip of like the royal court. All right, whistle spray. I can still whistle spray. Yeah, okay, there it is. So we're all in sub. I get money from ads, and that's like enough to support my editors and all that. Now, obviously, it doesn't support like my events that costs a lot more money, but like specifically, keeps the lights on just for advertisement. So subbing and everything else is just like an amazing thing that you guys are doing that I would never ask for you to give me money. It's not something that I particularly, I'm not like going live being like, can I have a galaxy? Guys, I won't answer that question unless you give me a galaxy. No, it's like, if I ever like ask for like a sub, it's like a prime specifically, and then, or it's for like a bit kind of thing, or like I'll offer you merch, so if you give money, then you'll get something in return. The only reason I'll say to sub is, yeah, it's just not, yeah. That just feels weird, right? Like, it just feels weird to ask for money from viewers. Like, I'd rather get money from like corporations in advertising like that. That's I think that just feels better. Yeah. All right, there's a... Yeah, okay, so this is talking about Vah Ruta before it was taken over.
Divine beast Vah Ruta is named after the Zora sage. I wonder if it was submerged in water by the king of Hyrule when the reservoir was made. In any case, I have heard that its trunk, capable of releasing vast amounts of water, lowered when Mipha approached. A clear invitation for her, almost as though it was an old friend.
Interesting. Could have implications for Age of the Imprisoning War. Sorry, not Age of Imprisoning War, but the Imprisoning War. Cool. Yeah, it was for sure. We know this is confirmed already. put below the reservoir to hide it away because the royal family wasn't a big fan of the Sheikah's inventions. Keep calling them Kakariko's inventions. Kakariko's, village, but the Sheikah's inventions. So we do know this particularly. That's a cool insight, but Thanks up Chaos. Thanks for the 2 months. What's your opinion on the sage's identities? I quite literally, I don't know. The Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild lore is kind of turning into Kingdom Hearts for me. Where it kind of feels like they tell a story and then they kind of try to patch it a little bit with a new story to make more sense about the old story that they tried to make anyways. So I'm just kind of along for the ride, and it makes it a little difficult to theorize. Like, I like it, but I'm just, it makes it hard to theorize. I wanted to, for example, theorize on the dragons, but I think they're just kind of dragons, because they mentioned with swallowing the secret stone in Tears of the Kingdom that, whoa, swallowing the secret stone turns you into a dragon. So it's like, I was maybe, Farosh, Nadra, and Dinral were Zonai that turned into dragons by swallowing the secret stones. And I wanted to know why they did that or how they did it, when they lived, more information about it. But unfortunately, we didn't get that because there's not going to be any more DLCs for Tears of the Kingdom. Which also, this technically is like a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, so they kind of lied about that. I wouldn't say lie. It's more like they, I guess, wanted more content for it. And this is not totally DLC. It's kind of weird. I don't really know what my take on that is. So I want to know more, but then we're not going to know more about that. So, yeah. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, which is why they're so much more different than Zelda's dragon. Yeah, so maybe that's kind of why they're just dragons. Maybe the simplest explanation is the actual explanation. And maybe they literally just are dragons. Okay, there's the memory over here. This is where Mipha Court would be later.
The Zora used Shatterback Point as an area to demonstrate their courage. I understand this was once a crowded and lively place. Many young people came to test their mettle. But ever since a Lionel took residence in the mountain, no one dares go near. No one except Sidon, I fear. Mipha expressly told him not to go, but he got a look in his eye when she did.
And he wanted to take care of the Lionel. Unfortunately, could not. Could not. I like that. I like the explanation of, hey, this used to be even bigger, but it unfortunately was not. Oh, I never got this memory over here. But unfortunately it was not because of the Lionel that took residence. Pretty cool. I've always wondered why they call it Shatterback Point. Probably because the Lionel would shatter your back. Just a thought, though. Guru Kaz, thanks for the 3-month sub. Welcome back. Yeah, you shatter your back over there. That's what that is. No, not shatter back shots. That's different. That's a different game. If you don't land in the water, you shatter your spine. Actually, if you land in the water wrong, you shatter your spine. So still. Is it this? Yeah, okay. King Dorephan.
King Dorephan rules over the Zora, and as father to Mipha, he's known for his incredible strength. In fact, he fights with his fins rather than wielding a weapon. One of the guards here even told me excitedly about an army of monsters who were eradicated with a single blow from the king.
Damn, dude. Damn. Where were you when we needed you during the war? I mean, obviously dealing with the whole Mipha stuff, but damn, okay. Go off, king. Yeah, you can use his fish karate. Jinbei, is that you? Let's go up towards here. Did you do that in Age of Calamity? I don't think you could play as Dorephan or anything similar, so I don't think we knew. Let's go up. It's this way. You couldn't, but there were cutscenes. Oh, there it is. I do honestly. Age of Calamity was like 3 years ago, so I, to be honest, kind of don't remember a lot of it. It's been a while. It's been a hot second. So like basically, I'll say this: if I replayed it now, it'd be as if it was a first playthrough. I don't remember much. But I also wouldn't replay it on stream. Mainly because I could just watch my own videos. And I'd still get the same thing. Like, I mean, hey, we can do a PointCrow playthroughs video about it. This'll be pretty great. Hi guys, what's up, Blue? How's it going? It's going well, party over here. Just doing a funky, fresh YouTube multi-stream. Trying to get every single one of the Breath of the Wild new memories. Oh! Chat, I'm going to Open Sauce this weekend. I mentioned it a couple times, but yeah, I'm going to Open Sauce this weekend. Really excited about it. If you don't know, that's the Maker Fair that William Osmond and friends put on. I was there last year, and I'm going again this year. I have a couple panels. I don't know what time they are, and I don't know what's been released about them. But I have about 2 to 3 panels, and then also a meet and greet too. So if you're going to Open Sauce, you can say hi. I'll be there. I'll be chilling. I'll probably also be perusing the grounds, seeing everything, because hell, it's fun as it's fun as hell to go to those things. Reminds me a lot of when I was, you know, doing first robotics in high school, which shouldn't be a surprise to you based on my career trajectory. But it's in San Francisco this weekend, I believe. I believe tickets are still available, actually. So you should be able to grab them. Yeah, and then also there's virtual tickets too, so you can watch the panels and stuff like online as they're happening, which is a cool addition. I like a lot that they made this time. Oop, that's not good. The Baby New Blender controller does indicate that. I didn't make it, so I can't claim that. But it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I believe you can do that and all. I'm really excited for it. I used to do First Robotics when I was younger, and it really truly reminds me of that, especially because First Robotics is going to be there. Last year there were some teams from San Francisco that made it out to show off their robots for that season's competition. It was so cool. Like, showed up, you know, I was like, oh my god. It was kind of like a little bit of a blast from the past to me. Oh my god, this is great. It's really sick. Oh, any of you guys do First Robotics? A fantastic thing. Ooh, another memory for this. Foothill Stable.
We received a request from Daruk to move this stable, but it's a critical hub, offering refuge to travelers entering Death Mountain. It also houses the many rescue dogs here on standby in case something happens. With all that in mind, I don't see why he'd want to move it. I shall need to ask him for more information.
Probably because of the fact that there's an active volcano and it could just damage it. But like, yeah, we'll see about why. There's probably more as we go towards Gerudo. Sorry, as we go towards Goran City of why he wanted to move it specifically. But it looks like it could just be dangerous based on the activity here. Also, wait, it's the dogs. You're right. Actually, you guys are right. You guys are right. Because Daruk he's kind of scared of the dogs, and this became a refuge for the dogs. He kind of wants to move it because of it. That's actually funny. Sorry, that did miss me. That clips me for a bit. He's afraid of dogs? He is. He is afraid of dogs. Let's go and check. I should cook this, actually. Look at it a little bit more for me. All right, we'll do some cooking real fast. I miss Breath of the Wild. Shouts to everybody who tells me to play Breath of the Wild, and then I play it. You guys are the real ones? Question mark. Yeah, it looks like a couple of you guys were doing some FRC. I did Vex as well too. So I played some. I worked on that too. I mainly did a lot of like strategy work and all that. So functionally, what I would do is look at other teams, help coach the drivers on what they should do versus these teams versus other teams, collect data, all of that. It was really fun. Really cool. So professional backseater, I guess you could call me that, yeah. Or like if we got top 8, then we would, you know, I would be the one who would be like, here's the teams that need to choose for the alliance. Hey, we do that? There you go. But it was a lot of fun. I wouldn't change that for the world. And so at Open Sauce, there's going to be a lot of, it's like a maker fair, right? So if you are into engineering or science, technology, math, like that's a great place. Even art, there's some great creators there that you know, use technology to further their art interests. Would highly recommend. And I'm going to be there, so it's going to be even better. A bit irrelevant, but do you still keep up to date on the research in material science sector? Does it still interest you even if it isn't your proper job? Yes and no. So, or no and yes. It does interest me a lot. I don't have the channels right now to get up-to-date info on material science. I will also say, and this might be like, PointCrow is getting a little political. It's a lot harder to keep up to date with scientific discoveries with the current U.S. administration. They've made it a lot more difficult to know what is going on in your field. So it's, if I wanted to, it would be harder. So, yeah. So that's unfortunate, but yeah. So I would love to know more, but I you know, but I just haven't. You know, it's not political, it's just true. Yeah, but some people will take that as a politically charged kind of thing, which I guess it is. Okay, let's go further up. I think we're just gonna. Oh, let me. Ooh, I don't have rupees, do I? And I don't have things to sell for rupees. Let me go get some rupees then, and then I'm going to buy... Ooh, this might be a multi-stream kind of thing, like a multiple part. I might have to do more tomorrow. Let me get some rupees really fast, and then I will be back to... Or actually, I can just do this to get some free rupees, can't I? I can just, like, amiibo this up. I know TDS has been paused for a little bit, but I've just been on a rant, so... Recently. Low battery? Here we go. Yeah, I have Kaya, but I can't play mods. Sorry about that. Not after, quote, the incident. Monka. The incident. Yeah, it's just a big Monka W, guys. Big Monka in chat. Oh my god, the incident. Dear God. Oh. Wait, do we have a limited amount of amiibo that you can redeem? I forget if that's like a thing. It's just, I know it's each amiibo once per day. Nice shield. I forget what I can and can't sell. Okay, maybe we do just... Oh, I forgot I could summon you. Neat. All right, let's go grab some really quick, or I can't go to Magnesis. We're gonna go to Satori. We're gonna take a quick break from going to the Gorons, and we're gonna go take a small detour over to Satori Mountain.
Are you saying centaurs should wear their pants up to their faces like best genist?
A little bit lower than that, but I understand the reference.
As someone who plays all BioShock games at least twice a year, yes, I have autism, I love you even more now. It would be so cool if you play the other games too, no need to though, I still love you SM dude.
Thank you. I will probably play them. Give me... I want to let it cook for a little bit. So maybe I'll do it BioShock 2 in August.
Poop here with yet another ram-dazzling bonkacious humdinger that will surely rock your socks off.
Okay.
Are you ready for the humdinger?
I'm ready.
Here it is. How do you put a Korok to sleep? Come. The answer is you sing it Korok-a-bye baby. Get it?
Korok-a-bye baby.
Lolio.
Ooh, that one's bad. Ooh, that's a -2 for
PointCrow
sure.
location confirmed at open source. Arm the nukes.
PointCrow thanks for the 22 months. Thank you. Yep. But I'll be at Open Sauce in San Francisco this weekend, so I'm really excited. I'm pretty stoked about it. All right, outskirts stable. What do we know about the stable association here? What are we gonna learn?
Urbosa has requested the construction of a new stable. The Gerudo often leave the city to travel when they come of age, so she asked for the stable to be set up near the entrance to Gerudo Canyon so they can prepare for their journey. This seems like just the right location for such a place. Normally, a stable is named after the area it's built upon, but this one sits upon a boundary. I wonder what it will be called.
You'll never guess. Oftentimes, the best thing to name something is what it is. That's it. But I do like that it's named specifically because it's on the outskirts. Yep. Up here. Princess. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna regret saying this. Oh, Princess, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. I'm sorry, I apologize. Will you forgive me? Princess, your tier 1 subscription is very appreciated. thanks for the sub. God, I love that guy. He's so funny. That was their first and most likely last sub in the channel, so I appreciate it. Now clap your feet. Now they gotta be a tier 3 for that one. It's agonizing to watch him, but I can't stop. No, literally though, because like he'll appear on my For You page on TikTok, and then I'm like, oh god, but I can't swipe. He's like, oh, Princess, you've been a very bad. I can't even say. Oh god, I can't even say it. Like the one time where he had like his big toe and his the toe next to it, and both of them were gripping a belt, and then he snapped it. I lost my mind, man. I lost my mind. Oh god. I was like, science has gone too far. Like, I will say, I think it is probably one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. It's not something that I watched. It happened to me. Sandton Park Ruins. This is actually where you find Zelda's purse normally, isn't it? We're close.
The area around Sanadin Park is a vast grassland, making it Hyrule's finest habitat for horses. The white horses of the royal family have been bred for generations, but I heard that the very first generation was born here. Apparently, there are still white horses around this area.
Yes, and so we do... this is normally where you find, I believe, the descendant of Zelda's horse here. I could be wrong, but yeah. And that's why. So the original bred white horse was here. Good to know. Yeah, this is a different reference than the "excuse me, princess." No, this is like "princess." Dude, it's just the way he says it, man. It's just with like the shit-eating grin, like kind of tone. All right, we're gonna get the Satori one, Satori Mountain one up here too. Mindslaver, thanks for the 18 months. You play Baldur's Gate? I need to finish that, man. I truly need to finish Baldur's Gate. I never played it on stream. This was one of those games that I play offline every now and then. Really had a great time with it. The problem was I got to Act 3. I won't say anything more, but I got to Act 3 and then I was like extremely overwhelmed. And then I kind of just got so overwhelmed I stopped playing it. But it was really good, though. Like, I liked it a lot. The thing is, too, is, like, I kind of went with the mindset of being, like, kind of a completionist. So I would backtrack and try to go to different places. Like, specifically, I would be, like, I would try to get or see everything in an area, which is not exactly what you should do when playing that game. You should just go with it and then have a second playthrough if you want to see more. I was always like, I want to make sure I don't miss things. So that was the issue. I had collector's anxiety. Yeah, I did. I still have not been spoiled for the ending. I don't know what happens. I haven't seen a single thing. Somehow I just haven't, because it looks like a lot of people genuinely also got overwhelmed in Act 3. So the majority of the stuff that I've seen like online are Act 1 and Act 2, which is kind of fun too. So kind of great. All right, let's go up to the top. I'm about to tell you. No, I don't like that joke. Let's not do that. All right, let's go to, yeah. Oh, okay, the cherry blossom tree. I'm curious about this memory. What does Zelda have to say about this?
There are only 2 cherry blossom trees in Hyrule. They have been referred to as the Father Tree and Mother Tree.
Oh.
I imagine this is because the cherry blossom trees are sometimes worshipped for their supposed ability to purge evil spirits. Satori, who is said to live on this mountain, may be a protector of Mother Tree, sent by Father Tree.
All right, so this is Mother Tree. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is Father Tree in the Deku Forest? Where's the other one again? Yeah, it's the Great Deku Tree. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. Ah, and so Father Tree is the Great Deku Tree. And so this is the Mother Tree. And Satori was, you know, that blue kind of creature was sent here to protect the Mother Tree. Very sweet. I like it a lot. Let me, really quick, get the shrine here in case we need to come back for more money. You're not a fan of Donkey Kong? I will say, a lot of these, like, a lot of you, no, I am, but I just don't feel like playing it today. I think Donkey Kong's pretty cool. I just want to do other things. Right. Nice shrine. It's kind of a big leap in logic. He's not playing it, therefore he doesn't like it. Okay. And let's go back to here. And then now we can afford to grab some more elixirs. Actually, I hate every other game because I'm not playing it currently. Okay. Maybe I'm getting one guide too much. Fuck, I'm doing that. Oh, God. I apologize, guys. That's me. Stop that. Stop it. Bad. Guys, I need a spray bottle for myself. Like, I got... Here. Like, I got a spray bottle, right? Cat gave me a spray bottle in case I need to be like, you know, just kind of towards you guys. But honestly, like, I'm just gonna like, just like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear. I'm getting one guide. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting one guide. All right, I promise. I promise I won't do it again. Oh, God, I'm sorry, okay? Okay, I'll listen to the masses, not the one guy in chat. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'll do it, okay? Oh. 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 Okay, it was my New Year's resolution, all right? We're 7 months in. I'm not gonna get one guide. I'm not gonna get one guide. I'll be okay. Ugh. You get a towel over me and spray my just waterboard. Although I will say as well, don't one guy me, okay? Don't one guy me. Don't be coming in here. Don't be coming in here and being like, PointCrow. PointCrow, can you play something else? I don't really like this. All right, no, bad. I'll do it, I swear. Just the PointCrow. Princess. All right, let me get the charger for this. Oh, also, I got good news. You know how my computer has been crashing a whole bunch because of my 13th gen Intel Core CPU that is not good because it's, you know, a 13th gen Intel Core, you know, CPU. I got a new processor in the mail. So hopefully I will be fixing that. I actually probably tonight. I think what I'll probably end up doing is trying to fix that tonight. So yeah. AMD? No, because I have an Intel. I'm not changing out my motherboard. So that's the problem there. So wait, do I not have? I have money. What? Oh, I don't have money. I have a diamond, but I don't have the money. I'm stuck with Intel. I know. I can't. My next computer is gonna be AMD for sure, though. Like I'm like they burned me pretty badly on this one. Let's see.
Wow. Oh.
I will say my next one's gonna be an Intel, unless they convince me otherwise. Hey Intel, do you like gaming sponsorships? No, the actual thing, the other reason why I didn't just scrap my motherboard too to get an AMD chip was apparently there is a fix to the 13th and 14th gen CPUs because reportedly they're just asking for too much voltage, and so they just stopped that. So we will see how it goes. So I did get an i9 14900K, and we will see how that treats me. I will keep you guys updated on it. Yeah, it's just a BIOS update, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Do you still have a Sure affiliate link? Nah, my contract was up, so.
Just beyond the moor of Death Mountain is a scorching region. The heat from the flow of lava can be intense. So intense, in fact, that it can take one's life should they fail to prepare accordingly. My bodyguards forbade me from going any farther. Yet it is my duty to keep a close watch on the divine beasts we will be fighting alongside. This mission proves to be exceedingly dangerous.
Yeah, wow, okay. I mean, it's just hey, Death Mountain's dangerous. Who knew, guys? Who knew? PointCrow, do you consider yourself a big streamer? Ooh. I like this question because it fuels my ego. No, I think I'm a medium-sized streamer with a very large YouTube audience. That's what I think about myself there. Is your GPU AMD or NVIDIA? It's a NVIDIA. I have an NVIDIA. I think it's a 4090 actually. I think I have a 4090. I'm pretty sure. I don't see. Yeah, that's a 4090. Which, it's not bad. Pretty good. Get a 5090. Guys. Hear me out on this. Trey, last time I talked to him, brought up a really good point. Why do I need the top of the line computer specs? I'm streaming from my Nintendo Switch. The only thing my computer is currently running is OBS. Real? The funny thing about that is I did need it recently. The actual recent thing that I needed with all of my stuff is because I don't know how much of you guys are aware of it, but I ended up developing this program after I beat Kaizo Ironmon because I was curious on how easy it is, how lucky you have to get to beat Super Kaizo Ironmon. Because Kaizo Ironmon, you can do it in a couple thousand tries, it looks like, right? Like, that's what I ended up doing, and that was intense and difficult, and oh my dear God, that was insane. Yeah, it was a seed searcher. So I created a program to generate a seed, and then quite literally search to see if that seed was good enough to run, and then if it wasn't, then it would delete the seed, and if it was, then it would keep the seed. So it's a seed searcher. So I would be running my computer, like, and I had multi-threading specifically. So each core would be running a separate generation of a seed and deletion and check. Pretty cool. I ended up calling I called the program, and I'm still really, I'm so proud of it. It's called Super Seed because it's for Super Kaizo Ironmon generating seeds, but also it's a play on, like, it's Super Seeds Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, new meal? How's it going? It's my crowning moment, right? So the idea behind all of it was to find, you know, the best Super Kaizo seed. I haven't programmed it in a hot second because the Nuzlocke Invitational admittedly took up a lot more of my time. So there's that, but I did have some proof of concepts. Also, I found it extremely difficult to stream. That's why I also kind of stopped a little bit there, because I found out that half of the stream was just explaining what was going on. Of, like, because you not only have to explain what Kaizo Ironmon is, but you then have to explain what Super Kaizo Ironmon is. And then you also have to explain, yes, I'm cheating, and that's the point. I know that I am. That's why I'm doing this. Because I wanted to prove that it was beatable if you could, you know. So it just became a lot. And then I just was like, I don't really do this, right? Yeah, and then now that Super Kaizo was beaten, the will to do it also kind of dried up too, because the whole point of it was to prove that it was beatable, and then now we do have proof that it's beatable. So, like, it's just kind of, you know, cooked, because then at that point it's like, what is it, you know? We have a lot of memories come up here. So that was the Super Kaizo Ironmon stuff. Why did I start mentioning that? Oh, I don't have a thing attached. It was programming. Oh, computer problems, right? And that's why. And so that actually ended up using a lot of computing power, and I actually had to use a second computer for it because I couldn't work while it was generating all these seeds and stuff. It would go through about, like, I think it was 10,000 seeds. Was it an hour? No, I think it was 10,000 seeds like every 10 minutes. It was something crazy. No. Yeah, I think it was about 10,000 every 10 minutes or something like that. Like 1,000 seeds a minute. And it would specifically... Yeah, I've searched millions of Kaizo Ironmon seeds. And maybe I want to I actually want to like work on the project later. Maybe I'll do it on like my .bird like alt streams. But you know, after finding, like, it would take so long to find any seed, because it'd be like one out of every couple 100,000 was a seed that I would be like, this is like a beatable seed if you got to the Safari Zone. But also, I wasn't looking for many seeds. I was looking for like Metagrosses, I think Salamence Dragonites, sorry, I wasn't looking for Salamence Dragonites because they had quad resistance or quad weaknesses. But I was looking for Gyarados, Snorlax, and Scizors. Ones that, like, for example, Gyarados with Volt Absorb that had immunity to its quad weakness. So what I was thinking is, like, if I started up the project again, I would search for any good Pokemon. And also, like, I would just fully build it out, because it was only looking for Pokemon past Safari, and then I thought you'd just be like, work it there. But then I'm curious, like, what if I just made it fully, like, here, like a full Super Kaizo seed searcher? And then I mention this always with the introduction of this concept of the program for seed searching. It was surprisingly easy to build, but the problem with it is I would feel very nervous of releasing it, because I feel like it would ruin a lot of the integrity of the challenge, knowing that it's like Pandora's box, you know? Like what do they call them? Chess. They're chess. Machines? No, they're what's the thing that you have? What are they called? They're calculators. They're chess searchers. Chess engines. Thank you, letters. Yeah, they're engines. Yeah, where it's like with the introduction of chess engines and stuff, it's like now become like, are they using an engine or are they not? It casts a lot of doubt. So while I will say it was easy to make, it just feels ethically wrong to make it easier to access, you know? I think that barrier is probably a good one. But I still might make it, though. Which is questionable, I guess. Because, yeah. I was wondering, did the idea of making Kaizo Ironmon more accessible for other streamers like Kazoo Ironmon inspire the idea behind the Nuzlocke Invitational? No, that was already in works. The first time we mentioned the Nuzlocke Invitational was a dinner that I had with Peachal 2 years ago. We started working on it actively 7 months ago. But whenever you see an event, oftentimes it's months, several months, if not years in preparation. Because, you know, yeah. This was pre-Kaizo, that was a thing? Yeah, he visited LA and then we were at a steakhouse and he was mentioning to me a separate project that I don't know how public it is. And so I mentioned, I was like, oh, actually, you know, this would be would you like to possibly do this with the introduction of his video about the Twitch Cup? So if you're curious why it's the Nuzlocke Invitational is so similar to the Twitch Cup, it's because it is. It's that's the concept. It's bringing it to an English audience, and we're twisting a couple things. It's the old yoink and twist across language boundaries. Googling helping with Kazoo Ironmon. It was a proposed easier Kaizo Ironmon rule set to make it more easily accessible to popular streamers that aren't as super technical into the Pokemon knowledge. All right, Goran City. Let's get all these memories.
Goran City is watched over by Daruk, chief of the Gorons. Despite coming equipped with fireproof elixir, I didn't quite bring enough of it. I settled on making more myself, but I was having trouble catching fireproof lizards. The Gorons, seeing my struggle, decided to help me, and, well, now I have enough fireproof elixir to last the rest of my life.
That's cute. Wait, that's actually, I like that. That's adorable. Like, I didn't need that many lizards. We're kind of good though. I'm good. I don't need, no, okay, we're getting more lizards. Okay, sounds good. Sounds neat, sure. Okay, this one is up there. Can't use ascend, unfortunately. This one. That's enough slices! Over here.
When I dropped an apple here, it wasn't long before it became a baked apple. After that, I tried my hand at grilling some meat and fish in the same way. I found it rather convenient, without need of a pot or a fire. Although one Goron watched me curiously, I imagine it must have been an unusual sight for him. After all, they primarily feast upon rocks.
Goran City is basically just like Las Vegas. You drop an egg there, you'll have a fried one in a second. Yeah, or Arizona. Yeah, same thing. This is the forge.
This blacksmithing shop doesn't seem to have a name. I get the sense that the blacksmith himself is more concerned with his skills than he is about naming things. Truly, he is a master at his craft, his stature both grand and indomitable. Without so much as a momentary pause while striking the iron, he proudly told me that he was the very one who made Daruk's boulder breaker.
Good to know. Good to know. And we get Daruk's boulder breaker after we're done with, you know, the whole storyline here. But didn't, you know, I guess you can infer that pretty easily, but it's a cool confirmation. So, yeah. I want to buy some flamebreaker armor. Who needs that when I can just get some flame guard? All right, let's go over here. Nice.
They say when Impa discovered a new form of energy following potential and kinetic energy, she called it impactful energy.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a good, I'll give you that one. Classic impactful energy. This is facing Daruk. Yeah, right over here. Ah, it's so cool.
Generations of chiefs have been carved into rock. Daruk stands in a prominent position, a clear indication of how highly regarded he is among the Gorons. It's such an incredible carving, but Daruk never mentions it. Perhaps he's a bit embarrassed.
It's like similar to Mifa, you know? Where it's just like, you don't need to do that. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. Like, don't mind me. I keep pressing L to change my runes, similar to Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's so hard to relearn. So maybe I'll make the return of... You know what? Maybe when the Kaizo Ironmon video comes out, maybe we'll do the Super Seed stuff again. That could be kind of fun. Or maybe I'll just take it up as an extra project after the Nuzlocke Invitational. And you might be like, PointCrow, when is the Ironmon video coming out? And you might be like, oh, he mentioned November. Bad news, guys. I take a lot longer with script writing than I remember, especially for a video that I deem so incredibly important to me and a magnum opus that I would like to create. I will have to say that it has been very much delayed. It will not be November of this year. It will be farther. I am trying to make this functionally like a movie and so beautifully amazing. It will be a lot longer than that. So I apologize, truly. But I hope you guys will wait for a... I want to give you the guarantee of this is going to be one of the most, not only amazing videos that you've watched of PointCrow, but also just in general. Just one of the most in videos, you know. Just be like, oh shit, like he's kind of cooking. Oh, I missed this one with the hot springs. That's fine. I'll go back. Honestly, November of next year is more like a realistic one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say that. I don't have a current date, but it does seem like it will probably be at least a year from now. Yeah, I'd say our average time of like streaming to get on the channel is probably like around a month, or maybe even longer in some cases. Like the Tears of the Kingdom 100% video is still being edited. It's in its last kind of drafts currently, or sorry, it's in its second or third draft currently, and that was streamed like a month ago. And then yeah, the bombs video was 2 months, I think. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of that. Yeah. Hi Jules, thanks for the 4 months. Dude, I was so concerned. Speaking of like Nicole Kidman in your you know, in your sub message, I went to see the Formula 1 movie. I was so sad at the opening part of the movie because Nicole Kidman wasn't there. My comfort cringe message. Until she was, in which case I screamed in the theater. Because here we are. Let's go! Like, it was beautiful. And then she showed up, right? So obviously I'm screaming, and then everyone else is clapping, and it's just a beautiful time in the movie theater. Kid you not, screen goes black. Someone rips one. Like, just the loudest fart. Everything goes silent. Movie goes black. And we erupt in laughter. Like, we couldn't take the beginning part of the movie seriously at all. Because it was like, brother, are you serious? Are you kidding me? I will say, one of the only reasons why I still like going to theaters is, and you're gonna cringe when I say it. I'm cringing even thinking about it because I never thought I would. Is the Nicole Kidman opening scene for AMC theaters? I am so serious. The way that it brings people together because of how cringy it is just beautiful. If you've not witnessed it, then I apologize for your life. Because otherwise, why would I go to a theater when I could just watch it on streaming in the comfort of my own home, wearing like, I don't know, like some loose shorts, sweatpants, and eating my own food, not overpriced. I got like a water because I was thirsty from the theater and I didn't want to get up to go to the water fountain. Shit was like $8, man. Fuck. I was like, damn, I got to shill for I got to shill for Primes a little bit extra tomorrow. Anyways, if you guys want to watch. Hello. If you want to watch stream, if you want to watch stream with ad-free viewing emotes you can use anywhere and a little badge by your name, then do me a favor and Prime. You know, all you need to do is go to the subscribe tab and then go to the elevate your subscription and then check the mark that says subscribe for free with Prime. You too can fund PointCrow's water from the movie theater. Okay. Let's hear about Vah Rudania and the Bridge of Eldin.
Camouflaged as rock, divine beast Vah Rudania was concealed in Death Mountain. Then the flow of lava shifted, and Rudania appeared. It could be mere coincidence, but no. Perhaps it has awoken on behalf of all of us, sensing the return of the calamity.
Yeah, so they didn't unearth Rudania, it unearthed itself. Unlike, you know, Urbosa's Vah Naboris and also Ruta at the bottom of the reservoir. Very interesting. And that, I mean, that's like one of the proofs of the calamity coming. I also, this is one thing that like Tears of the Kingdom didn't have that I loved so much in Breath of the Wild. Specifically Rudania circling that Death Mountain. You are so curious about what the hell that thing is that it makes you want to go discover. In Tears of the Kingdom, not so much. JF Merch, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Murder. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And Apollo Apogee, thanks for the 53 months of Prime. Thank you. Aruba Sam with the Prime Gaming as well. First time Prime in the channel. Thank you. Thanks for using your Primes, guys. The should be over here, maybe? Ah, yes. Yellow.
One might find many eggs floating in the water of Goron hot springs. I had the impression that they eat only rocks, but apparently Gorons consider hard-boiled eggs a favored snack. The Gorons appear comfortable soaking in the steaming water, but I suspect a Hylian would end up rather boiled themselves.
I like how they're doubling down on the rock stuff. It makes sense. I like it a lot. Wow, we have so much to go. Holy, it's been 3 hours. Dear God, guys, I apologize. Although, not exactly, because I'm having a great time just chilling. This is the content, anyways. I did want to relax. Let's go up. All right, let's try Akkala Citadel next. See what's up here. Long streams are fun. I've had a ton. My God, you guys. I mean, we've had so many long streams recently. Like when you think about it, it's kind of insane. We've specifically had the BioShock streams recently to be really long, as well as the Hyrule Soul Silver thing. I just have, that's the thing. I have so many things to stream that I have so many ideas I want to do, so many things to stream, that I end up just like streaming really long hours so I can get all of them done in a week. Like that's what ends up happening. All right, I'm not doing that. I'm going around. I think I should get a horse and register it. It might be faster. Let's go watch the BioShock VODs. It'll also be on PointCrow playthroughs in a while, but it will be eventually. Same thing with like Hollow Knight and all that. Haunts. If I see a Haunts, I will grab the Haunts. In the meantime, we're gonna go around the long way, I think. Because there's not really any horses nearby. Hollow Knight, you say? I'm just saying, you know, if Silksong's coming out this year, and I repeat, if Silksong is coming out this year, I would like to have my Hollow Knight playthrough out and available for people to watch before Silksong. Keyword is if, obviously.
I've been watching the 100% run all the way through, and I am very impressed with the dedication.
Thank you.
Also, I have a cat named Alfie who is late to the club, but he wants to join. He says meow, 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 meow.
Can I get a for them, guys? Yeah. Thanks, guys. Right, up and around. Okay. I believe, let me check here. Yeah, we're gonna do the Akkala stuff. We might have to split this into 2 streams with all of the memories and such. I will have to see, because I think we're only like 30 in. I did underestimate how fast it is to get to places in Tears of the Kingdom versus Breath of the Wild. Specifically because Breath of the Wild, I'll use blesses and everything to get everywhere. But in Tears of the Kingdom, you just
I would just like to say that he is a British cat, and when he meows, he squeaks. He is sitting on my lap right now and appreciates all the PSPSPSPS.
That's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, I got 3 little goldfish, and I love them more than life. But it is the unfortunate circumstance that I cannot pet my goldfish, or they will die. Well, I can pet them. I just can't cuddle with them, or they will die. Unfortunate. You can pet them though. If you put your finger in the tank, they will try to eat your finger, and it's really cute.
One more thing. How is Squid, I think, doing with the swim bladder thing?
Right, because you're watching the 100% stuff. Squid didn't make it. Because of the swim bladder
Also
thing.
late to the club, but my cats, Fraser and Niles, would like to join. Fraser says meow mew meow, and Niles, who has no inflection in his meows and sounds like a bleating goat, says ah.
Meow. Just the meow. Dude, am I bad at this or what? What's going on? So sorry. I don't know. To be honest, it was, after having swim bladder problems, genetic swim bladder problems, it's hard to treat. It's more like you just give them a good life while they have it, and then you hope that they have a good life going out. And then they did. So. It's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild. I want to say... God, when was the last time we played? It's been a while. That's all I remember, though. I think I tried to do a speedrun. No, the last time I played Breath of the Wild was during the Tears of the Kingdom
you can totally
bingo.
With the fish.
That's what it was.
Just take a swan dive into the aquarium.
To my 60-gallon. Yeah, for sure. I do. Here's my next thing is like, if I get a bigger place, which
what priorities
I probably won't. I don't got it like that.
Mask for PointCrow playthroughs. Also, do you plan to replay Slay the Princess with the DLC that came out?
Really quick. My next thing that I really want to do, actually, so I'll answer that and I'll go. Lower priority just because it has so much footage, but it's gonna happen, and it doesn't have split audio, so that's why. And then I might replay Slay the Princess, like around October. I don't see myself doing it any other time earlier than that, though. Can I get up from here, or is this just cooked? Yeah, so if I get a bigger place in the very far future, which would be awesome, but also, I don't got it like that. I would love to not only have goldfish, and maybe even a bigger goldfish tank, like a 120-gallon. That'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. Like get 5 goldfish. Ooh, that'd be nice. But I would love to get into clownfish. Now, saltwater is a lot more than anything else. So that's a thing, obviously. But clownfish are really... They remind me a lot of goldfish. So would love that. They're a lot of work. And I need to make sure that I can do that with all the work. All right, let's get this Akkala Citadel memory...
The captain of Akkala Citadel was quite proud to tell me how its defenses are even more fortified now, with the brand new cannons installed. He also detailed how the bridge at the entrance is a simple structure which can be quickly removed in case of enemy advancement. It's clear why the Citadel is considered impregnable.
Yep. Until it wasn't. They did have a last stand at the Citadel, and it was generally impregnable. But, unfortunately... it did not make it. Nope. Did not do that. But hey, I will say, I do love the concept of impregnable citadel being overrun. Pretty cool. Like one last stand. Always a fan of that kind of trope.
At Pura's urging, South Akkala stable was built. It seems she gave the stable owners many sheep to celebrate the opening.
That's
so
why they're
now
there.
the grounds are filled with them. There are more sheep than there are horses here. I have to wonder, why sheep?
I don't know why sheep, but I do like them. I think they're cute as hell. Yeah, let's go this way. And then grab this and also Terrytown. Yeah, the question is, Zelda, why not sheep, you know? Dude, I miss Guardians. Okay, there should be a... Over here, another memory.
There are ruins scattered across Tauren wetland. It would appear this place was once a settlement. I imagine the village may have been abandoned due to the inhospitable nature of the wetlands here. The soil is so damp that it would prove challenging to build on.
Good news, though. You'll never guess what happens 100 years in the future. There comes a builder. Oh my god. All right, let's see if I still got it. Mostly. Mostly got it. Mostly got it. I'll take mostly. I'll take mostly. I'll use these to sell if I need it later.
I am so sorry. He is in fish heaven with all the water to freely swim in. Anyways, I must leave, but I wanted to say hi and thank you for all the laughs and streams.
Oh, thanks for enjoying. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night.
Hi PointCrow. I started watching your YouTube videos a long time ago, but I stopped for whatever reason. Recently YouTube started recommending me your newer videos like the totk bingo and your blindfolded run, and eventually my feed was flooded with old videos and VODs of yours. Long story short, I forgot how much I loved your content and humor, and thank you for making me smile no matter the day.
Well, thank you. You flatter me. My God. I'm glad you enjoy. There's plenty more Zelda content where it came from like this. So why'd you forget? No, I'm kidding. No, I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hey, this is...
A goddess statue stands alone in the center of a
Terrytown.
large basin here. The ground is loose due to water saturation. The surrounding area probably collapsed, leaving this space behind. Perhaps the goddess statue is enshrined here as a means of preventing further damage. Although, I wonder, is this place instead protected because of the goddess statue's presence?
Oh, interesting. Protected because of the goddess statue. So it's not like the goddess statue prevailed and it just happened to be there. There might be some sort of divine... If you have a goddess statue there, horror might not befall your village kind of thing, or like the area. That's pretty interesting. The cool implication, I think. think we go to the Shrine of Spring of Power here. Oh, it's hard to see. Glad we have our handy Hyrule GPS here.
Okay, 2 questions.
2 answers.
1. Did you get a haircut?
I did, yes.
2. Was it in that case because of me comparing your hairline to Yoda's backwards speaking?
No. I got a haircut because I normally get a haircut around this.
People are being way too nice. Get good, or something. Guys, if we get his ego big, he'll leave.
That's true, that's true. Very true. It's up and around over here. Oopsies. But yeah, I did get a haircut for the first time in like 3 months, actually. It was a while. I normally get one like once a month, but it was getting long, getting real long, kind of shaggy too. So I decided to do something about it. Okay, so this is the Spring of Power, I believe. Yes. This is where Zelda prayed to try to get her powers.
This is the spring where Din, goddess of power, is worshipped. Once she was one of the 3 goddesses, alongside courage and wisdom, but it is said that faith in her dimmed due to power being seen as a symbol of the Demon King.
Yep.
Terrain around the spring is complex and covered with roughly chopped trees, suggesting this place was once used as a training site of some kind.
Oh. So they would grow trees, chop them down, or just hit the trees as like a method of trying to prove power, do power, you know. Cool. It's cool. But yeah, I'm glad that they mentioned that because inherently in the Triforce, there's power, wisdom, courage. And power is often seen as like the evil one because of the corruption of the Demon King and all this. But honestly, no. It's just one aspect of it. Somebody just went overboard. Like you can similarly do that with courage and power. Come here, come here, come here. What? How does that? What was that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Man just teleported onto the horse. Oh my god. Yeah, like the will of the wielder kind of deal, right? So if you have too much wisdom, like you might think that those who know less are worse than you and oppress them. Or same thing with courage, right? It could just, it's one of those things where it's not mediocrity. It's the thing where you have not as much, not too much. It's me. I can't think of it. Not deficit. Moderation. Not the first time I've forgotten a moderator. Yes, it's within moderation. Everything within moderation. Is there any in the mazes? No. Okay. There's not. Powers, greed, courage, naivety, wisdom, control. Yeah, that's actually a really good way of putting it. Fuck. Look at me go, guys. Washed up speedrunner tries to do speedrun trick. Accidental pin there. Thanks, Robin. Shouts to Robin. Dude, why is this? It's a good pin, good pin. I even see that I did that. I did. It'll be noted on your moderator report card later. I'll let you know. I'll let you know later about what I think. Don't worry. No, it's fine for now, but you know, we'll have a talk after this. Do you mind if I pull you, you know, after this? Do you mind if we just hop on a call? Just have a dialogue about your current moderation in chat. Yeah, I'll give you a PIP for a volunteer position. All right, let's see what Zelda thinks about the research lab. The ancient tech lab.
It's called a lighthouse, but my understanding is that it was built as more of a watchtower. But to watch over what, I wonder? Beyond here lies Lomé Labyrinth Island, home to ancient ruins shrouded by mystery. Even approaching the ruins proves challenging. Some scholars posit that evil spirits are trapped there. Perhaps this lighthouse served to watch over the island? I'm probably overthinking it.
Yeah, and we do know that because of the Tears of the Kingdom memories, that is accurate. There are evil spirits that are housed there. One of power, courage, and wisdom. And that's where people would go to prove that they had one or the other sort of features in order to gain possibly the Triforce, which might be there, question mark? Unclear. That's just a theory. But there's a lot with that one. Yeah, I've only gotten like 30 to 40 memories. I really don't have that much. Like, we've made some swaths, but I have been pausing a whole bunch. Right, maybe a little too much, but you know. I've been sort of just vibing, chilling. This is one of those streams where we're doing something like this. The thing in the background is the thing that we're doing, but it's really just kind of chatting. It's a little bit more chill after a really intense gaming session of BioShock 2 for the past 2 days. And then also, dude, we're prepping. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff next week for the Nuzlocke Invitational. I'm so excited. But about Tears of the Kingdom are games that feel like not a lot's going on. You read one minor detail that strikes a nerve and you're like, what's going on there? There's an evil spirit in the labyrinth? What you talking about? Wait, what's going on there? Care to elaborate? It's gonna be so fun. I'm so pumped to watch. You guys have no idea. The in-person stuff is crazy. Like the actual in-person tournament is gonna go nuts. I just got everything working. Okay, Skull Lake. Whoa. God, I love all the flowers down here.
The buds are swelling and look as if they might bloom at any moment. These flowers submerged beneath the surface of the water have been considered prophetic since ancient times. Their blooming is said to herald natural disasters. Perhaps they sense the evil spirit of the calamity. Oh,
well, there's a lot of flowers there, and you'll never guess what happens next. Huh. You know, the oarfish seem to surface whenever there's going to be a pretty big natural disaster coming. Why is this oarfish here? Girl, I think you were on to something.
Just to get some discussion going. What's your favorite chips flavor? Mine is sour cream, onion, and ranch.
Pretty good.
Or
Spicy
if you
pickle.
don't like chips, what kind of snack do you like?
I'll say my favorite type of chip flavor is spicy pickle. Whenever there's a spicy pickle flavor, that's mine. I get that. I love pickle. And I like spice. So both. Ooh, it's so good. Every time, man. Every time. And then if I can't get spicy pickle, I'll get ranch. Ranch is pretty good. Like you just can't go wrong with ranch. Ranch chips? Yeah, ranch chips. I'll even say, like, I mean, I love sunflower seeds. Some of you guys might know this about me. Spicy pickle sunflower seeds are like my favorite kind of sunflower seed. Ranch is also up there. Weirdly enough, Old Bay seasoning is good. Cheeseburger flavored isn't bad. And sizzling bacon. Who knew, right? I will say probably one of the worst flavors of sunflower seeds that I've ever had are ranch, like buffalo style ranch, which is different from ranch. Like for sure. Oh, Supreme, like Taco Supreme is really good too. I will say Taco Supreme kind of does hit different. Although my local gas station stopped carrying them, so it sucks. Like the guy at the gas station, like basically knows me. Because I'm the guy who drives up to the gas station in an electric car. Not to get gas, okay? And then goes in, buys way too many bags of sunflower seeds. So like I'm just like literally that guy. Like I'm so unique. I go to like it's just like how can you not remember that? So one time he like spotted me. He was like, hey, the card reader's down. It was super nice. He's like, the card reader's down. I can only take cash. And I was like 30 cents short. And he's like, hey, you come here all the time. No worries, man. He was like, I got you. I was like, oh, that's actually sweet. Hey, man, thanks. Local crow buys an unusual amount of seeds. You're not wrong. All right, what's this? We did have a memory of this burnt village here, so.
The Shadow Hamlet is a secluded village where people prefer to live somewhat disconnected from the rest of society.
Yeah.
Many in Hyrule do not even know this place exists. I at least knew the name, but I had no idea it would be like this. I came to warn the people here about the calamity, but they turned me away.
Yep, she mentioned the same thing in Tears of the Kingdom memories too, where she was like, I needed to tell these people, but they just didn't. I didn't get there in time. They're too secluded. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, let's go clockwise here still. Breath of the Wild combat expert goes into combat. You'll never guess what happens next. So let's go northeast. So yeah, I'll have to make a tier, like sunflower seed tier list at some point in my life. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe I'll show you guys all the flavors I get. But oftentimes, it's also the other thing too, though, that it's like really important to note is it's not about just the flavor of the sunflower seed.
How many times have you been out with friends? They see a crow and point at it.
Surprisingly little. It's like never happened. Normally it's me who will be like, oh, and they're like, okay, we get it, man. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's cool, man, that's cool. But it's specifically like the brand matters too. So you'll get like Spitz, you'll get David's, you'll get Biggs. You got the new people on the block, which is Smackin', I guess, right? And there's like certain flavors that they do better than others. Like for example, I prefer Big's. Sorry, I prefer Spit's black pepper over David's black pepper. Like it's a big difference, and one of them's a lot better than the others. Or like I actually really like the dill pickle from Big's over Spit's. Yeah. Like it matters. Pernicus, thanks for the 6 months. Like they taste so different. I don't know, am I alone in this, or do you guys also eat sunflower seeds? I hope this isn't like a unique thing. I don't think. I don't think I've had them. They're pretty good. You know, I am biased because I have them all the time, but they're pretty good. All right, what kind of flavor do you guys like? No, I've been talking about all these spicy dill pickle, like all this. What kind of flavors are you guys getting? What are you guys nabbing? It's important. I said I got ranch, I got pickle, but plain? Ew! Oh, disgusting. Original? Ugh. Why do you? Oh, come on. I want the saltiest thing in my area. Punch me with salt, dude. I got like. I used to like take a salt rock, like, or I used to take like my mom's salt shaker, and then take out the rock crystals for the for the salt grinder, and then just eat those for like a snack. Salt and vinegar, roast chicken. Yeah, I would also drink vinegar if it didn't make my tummy hurt, you know? You're not wrong. Like, I would also do that. You said the cheeseburger was good? Yeah, I liked it. Tastes like cheeseburger. Sometimes it's not working, and I wonder if it's the Switch 2 version or if it's me. I saw a post the other day. Salt and vinegar is the piss kink of snacks. Just leaving that there. Excuse you. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. I'll say it. You're fucking wrong. That's like original is basically that. Nah, original's like the ultra like it's like the dead fish of ultra vanilla dead fish Mormon soaking version of chips. Yeah, I like plain chips. Also, Mario is my favorite character. Like, fuck off. I like Pikachu. He's my favorite Pokemon. Like, what's going on, man? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, let's go to the Woodland Stable. Tell me more about the Stable Association, please.
The proprietor of Woodland Stable was deeply moved by how beautifully ornamented Mother's horse was, and is now studying techniques for adorning them himself. He even braided my horse's mane to match my own braids.
Ah.
Mother's care for horses lives on in this way. It fills me with joy to see it.
And that's why we can, you know, decorate our horse, do bridles and all that. Cool. Love to see it. People talk about soaking like we haven't all tried it before. Brother, no, I have not. That's not like a common thing. That's not, Also, you could not torture that information out of me. And you're giving it here for free? Wait, who is we here? Are you from Utah? Don't do the fucking tongue sticking out the face. Don't do that. You're like, what the fuck? I think it's the best reply you could have given. I'm from Utah. I'm sorry. Is it terminal? I wonder what the memory specifically for the Lost Woods is. This one is like,
I will never understand the hype around salt and vinegar. It tastes so damn sour. I would literally rather sit and eat a raw potato like an apple than have to endure that flavor.
you're saying that like eating a raw potato like that's bad. I've heard nothing but good things out of this message. Okay. Guidance of the spirits.
Hyrule Forest is a sacred place where spirits reside. Only by following the wind's guidance can a traveler make their way through. The guidance is only offered up to a chosen few by the spirits themselves. Those who do not receive this blessing of wind will quickly find that they are right back where they started. It's easy to see how this grove came to be called the Lost Woods.
Now this is interesting because this is supposed to be some minor puzzle that you're supposed to figure out. And this, I actually kind of disagree with the inclusion of a memory here because it... Personally, I want a little bit more lore, but hey, what can you do? But the other thing is they just kind of tell you the solution, which is follow the wind. It's not a hard puzzle. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's some difficult Rubik's Cube that you have to figure out. Or some sort of Outer Wilds, you know, foundational thing that changes your perspective on life. Like, I'm not going to pretend that that's like a thing here. No, I'm not. But also, don't just give me the answer. Like, don't just be like, It's like what they did in Tears of the Kingdom of like, this ancient proverb of attach a glider to your spear and throw it to the target. I wonder what that means. And it's like, brother, it's like, are you outside of your mind? People were struggling in BioShock with following any story bits. You mean in my chat or like in general? Because like, if you're watching it for the first time and you've never seen BioShock, you've never heard of BioShock, and you start watching a playthrough halfway through, I can understand that. Like, that's just fair. But if you've been watching for a while and you didn't know, yeah. To be honest, I didn't know that was the solution. I somehow made it through one time and then immediately got the shrine. I didn't have to go through the Lost Forest again. That's awesome. That's awesome, Gladiator. Here, I'm gonna do this timeout because you seem pretty young. What's your favorite pizza flavor? I will say I am a pineapple on pizza apologist. And I won't actually apologize for that. It's good. It's really good. And you might, which is odd too, because I don't really like sweet things. I've mentioned this a couple times, I believe. But I'm not really a I don't really have a sweet tooth. Like I'll eat candy, I'll eat chocolate. I'll enjoy it too. It's not something that I don't. It's more like I never find myself craving an ice cream sandwich, for example. The only thing is maybe cream puffs. Like I just love me a cream puff. You can't go wrong with that. But I'm never like craving like, oh God, I gotta have ice cream right now. Like, or oh my God. Like, no, it's just like if it's there and it's with me, sure, I'll go for it. Otherwise, not really. So it does make it a little odd that I do like pineapple on pizza. Okay. This is the burned ruins.
Though it is small, this settlement is the oldest in the land. Named after the founding king of Hyrule, there are various theories regarding the specificity of that name. Some believe that it was the king's residence, others that it was a village of his most ardent supporters, and yet others claim it was the birthplace of the Hylian queen. Ultimately, I'm not sure even the villagers themselves know the true origins of the name.
Interesting. Okay. So there's some fun lore about this, right? So this section of the game was made presumably without knowing who Rauru is. And then they probably took it to actually mean that for Tears of the Kingdom. So that's pretty neat that they actually went back and then were like, oh, cool. This is lore for Tears of the Kingdom. That's actually pretty awesome. So this could have been the birthplace of Rauru. It's something you can only really do if you are attempting to... we'll do this around here. It's something you can only really do if you're attempting to... It's kind of a retcon. That's, you know what? I think that's an appropriate way to put it. It's kind of a retcon. But I'm not mad about it. Okay, so we want to go next to the Gerudo area. And to do that, the easiest way... Actually, you know what? Let's go down to Hateno and stuff. This seems like it'll be a little bit easier with Lake Hylia. So we're going to sweep down and do the right half over here. And then we'll do up here and then down here. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah, there's a lot of memories like right here. So I'm extremely excited to hear what they are. We're going to save those for the end, though. Yeah, we're saving it for last. I think it's just a good idea because I'm really also curious. I think that's my most curious thing about Zelda notes and what these new memories are. And so in order for me to, you know, continue to be excited about finding all of these things, you save the best for last, or the ones that you're most excited for last, while sprinkling in ones that you really care about. So I really want to know, like, I've been really enjoying the whole stable kind of stuff. Plus, like, the Rauru settlement was kind of interesting to hear about. Like, that was possible. Like, nobody knows who Rauru is. We've been so long in the future here. So it's kind of curious to hear what people think about him in this day and age. Dude, I'm eternally confused on why this isn't working sometimes. Well, it's all right. It's okay. I was thinking, yeah, it could be 60 FPS kind of issues and stuff. I was thinking of doing Breath of the Wild blindfold. I know what Ludwig's Fast 50 is coming up again, or Fast 51 is maybe what he's calling it now. I'm not too sure. And I ran Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded during that event. So what I was thinking of doing is doing all of Breath of the Wild blindfolded. Completing the whole game blindfolded. And seeing how that is. So I might make a return to blindfolded content. something that's kind of interesting me recently. Maybe in August is when I would do it, because I think it's in September is when the speed run. It's not gonna do it. It did. I am confused. Yeah, I think it's in September, so I'd like to have like a solid foundation by then. It'd be pretty cool. It's gonna be a lot easier than Tears of the Kingdom. I know that for a fact. You're booked and busy? Yeah, I got so much going on, which is awesome. I'm really excited. I have so many ideas. I just don't have enough time to do all of them. Hence why you guys are eating. And this is like also on top of like all of the things we're doing with the Nuzlocke Invitational. Oh my God. I love that thing so much. It is so cool. So blindfolded Breath of the Wild might be a lot of fun. I tried to see some strats about it, write it down. But Crystal Saver strats for Breath of the Wild are just kind of nuts. Like, they're kind of YOLO strats too. So we'll see how much I can actually do in a short period of time to try to learn it. I presume it'll kind of go the same way it did last time, where I learn the route really fast, but then polishing up is going to be like a big part of it. Ooh, wait, we get to see the what is I'm really curious about this. What is Zelda gonna say about the Zonai? Because we know the Breath of the Wild Zonai and the Tears of the Kingdom Zonai are a little bit different. And this is where the Zonai were located in the Faron region. This is where we kind of heard about this other ancient civilization aside from the Sheikah. So I'm really curious about what's going to go on here. I guess this is, you know what? I guess this isn't talking about the Zonai, but more about the Spring of Wisdom, I believe. Or is this Courage? Courage. This is Courage. Let's just talk about that. And maybe a little bit about the Zonai.
I have come to the spring countless times since I was young to receive the protection of Farore, goddess of courage. Despite that, my sealing power has yet to be awakened. But soon I will turn 17. I am certain that if I train on Mount Lanayru, that will change things.
Unfortunately, it did not. Sorry about that, Zelda. Sorry about that. Yeah, the majority of the I hope that blank will is just kind of met with, well, so who's gonna tell her? You know? So there's a second game. But it is interesting hearing about all of her paths and insights to what's going on. It's okay, this hopeful Zelda is from the time travel branch. Dude, I love how... I just for a general Zelda lore, I love how Nintendo was like, yeah, the whole... you know, time travel stuff in Ocarina of Time was just such a mind-blowing kind of thing. I don't know if we're going to do time travel again in the future because, oh my god, time travel is kind of crazy. Am I right? And they're like, guess what we did in Tears of the Kingdom? Wait a second. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what we did in Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Hardy Durians, how I missed you. Oh, how I missed you. Did time travel in Skyward Sword 2? Yeah, but it was more like... It wasn't like that, though. It was different. It was more insular then.
Hi chat. It's the giant doodle from behind Eric. I just want to let you all know that unless Eric puts some form of hat on me within the next 3 minutes, I will rise to power and take out my rage on chat.
Partner?
Hi Eric, first time chatter, long time VOD frog. I started watching you through the Outer Wilds VODs 2 years ago, and have been watching ever since. You, chat, and the TTS always make me laugh. Keep being funny, silly bird guy, and keep being funny, chat.
Hey, you keep being funny as well. You are chat, so technically you're giving yourself a compliment there, which I'm not mad about, because that's real. So thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And we are all chat collectively. All right, this is the entrance to Farron.
There was a time when boars were worshipped as symbols of power. However, I remember reading in literature that the Demon King took the form of a boar, and that, upon learning this, people came to regard them as evil. I checked around this entire area, and all the stone boar statues show considerable damage.
That's probably why. They were afraid, understandably, of the boar. So all of the boar statues in the Zonai area representing power, they turned on that part of the Triforce. Make sense? Sense a lot. Alabama Doodle. Yeah, yeah, he's smoking a pack or two. Yeah, did you know Doodle, on the weekends, rides? All right, come here. Oh, shoot. Come here. Nice. All right, we're going to register a horse. This is our new horse. He's going to speed things up so much more.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Highland Stable.
The Highland Stable. This area of vast green lands is home to people skilled in horse handling. Here, horseback archery is a popular pastime. Even Link has admiration for these people's talent in horsemanship.
Aw. Yeah, horseback archery. Love to hear it. What do we name this guy, guys? Oh, shoot. Yeah, what do we name this guy? Oh, yeah. No, that's a really good one. Yeah, no, I'm with you on this. He's pretty bad. But I don't want to board him. Actually, I do want to board him. He's perfect. Oh, actually, no, I want to take him out. I want to take him out. Yeah, let's take out Glue. Yeah. He's just a bad horse. What can I say? I do say, when I was watching the Uma Musume content on Northern Lions channel, it was so funny, man. So funny. When I was watching it, specifically, I loved the emotes that his chat would use for the tournament that Ludwig held. Well, Ludwig, Northern Arex, and a couple others, right, that were in. Because whenever a horse would do bad, they'd just spam glue in chat. But then whenever the horse would, which was an emote of a horse turning into an Elmer's glue bottle.
My rage has been calmed. For now?
And then whenever the horse would do good, they would spam the emote Elug, which was an emote of a glue stick turning into a horse. Like back into a horse. I was like, this is the perfect use of Twitch emotes that I've ever seen in my life. It was just incredible. It did make me feel a little bit left out because I didn't end up streaming Uma Musume. I was a little bit busy with my sickness into Pokemon. But it was a lot of fun to watch. I'm glad we did play Peak though. It's never too late. No, it's too late, guys. No, it is too late for anime horsewomen. Well, I mean, okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's never too late for anime horsewomen, you know? Maybe I do. I know Trey was getting really into it. Just be the horse yourself. That's just track and field. What? I know they can have like custom lobbies, so maybe I'll have my horse versus Trey horse versus Adam's horse. Trey says acting as hyped as possible made it fun. Yeah, I mean that's like anything in life. Why would you not? We go up this way. That's oh, we're gonna go into a small rant. That's why I have just not no respect, but just like the disdain for people who are like, nah, I'm too cool for that, man. Hey, and they'd be like, Blood, what you doing, man? You know, that's uncool or something. And I'm like, fuck you. Like, I'm gonna have fun with what I like. Who's you to judge me, right? You're not cooler than if someone has a passion. Like, if someone's like, I fucking love trains, dude. Steam engines. Fuck. Right? You're like, hell yeah, right? And someone's like, dude, that's so fucking weird, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't really care about steam engines. I'm like, excuse you? Excuse you? You know who the uncool one is? The one who's apathetic about all things, right? The one who makes fun of people, the things they like. It was crazy. Like I was on... I saw this really awesome TikTok recently of somebody doing bus spotting. They're like, yo, is that the double-decker X350 that was only commissioned? There's only 30 of them commissioned by the British Transit Railway, whatever. And I was like, honestly, personally, I don't really understand. But I was like, hell yeah, I'm interested in buses now too. Like, no, tell me more. And you open the comments, and it's like, and you shouldn't be reading TikTok comments. All right, that's on me. That's on me. I understand. But it's all just like, who likes trains? You're built different in like a weird like. And I'm like, fuck you. Like, excuse them for being excited about something. Okay, like the worst thing you can do in the world, in my opinion, is be so apathetic that you put other people down just to be at your level because you cannot fathom being excited about something.
Crow, you are my favorite YouTuber.
Oh, thanks, man.
I've been addicted to your content for so long. As a War Thunder player, I always wanted to say this: attack the D point. Attack the D point. I don't play War Thunder, but honestly, I've seen people who do, and it's pretty cool actually. So there's like the other thing where, you know, people ask me why I'm so passionate about things, or like they'll accuse me of making up my reactions to things. He's only acting excited because it gets him money. And I'm like, no, honestly, if I wasn't excited about something, I wouldn't even stream it in the first place. You know. And it's like, I just cannot fathom being so impassionate about something or unpassionate about something. I don't know what the word is, that you choose to put somebody down for like, or you think it's just faked. You haven't met me, man. Like, okay, maybe in real life outside of streaming, my reactions are a little bit more muted. And because I'm in front of a camera and this is my job, like it's maybe a tad more elaborated, but that's just because that's who I am. That's anybody, right? You have to have your personality based in something. And so if you don't, then like, what are you doing? Right? Then like, it's like something being like, oh, they're just playing a character on stream. They're just playing an asshole character. But if you're an asshole character for 10 hours a day on your stream, like, fuck, man, you're just an asshole, right? Like, that's just who you are. Anyway, there's so much. I can, oh my God, I'm just ranting about anything. Let's keep going. All right, there's another lakeside stable. Oh. It's never gonna be too late to play
Here at
anime.
Lakeside Stable, the jungle is dense, and much of the land remains undeveloped. I'm confident that there are many new discoveries to be made in such a place. There are even rumors of an unidentified creature of some sort. But I hear the harsh weather conditions are such a deterrent that even researchers keen to learn more hesitate to travel here.
The unidentified creature, I think, is the creature that they're mentioning in Tears of the Kingdom. Which is weird as a thing to play is just Breath of the Wild, right? The only context you'll get of this or resolution is if you played Tears of the Kingdom. It's the Dondons, where they eat ore and then like they eat like flint or something, and they shit out luminous stones or something. No, you give them luminous stones and then they shit out ore. That's what it is. So it's an interesting thing to mention here. It's a cool little, like, you know, thing to tie it together, but I don't know if I would. Ooh, we got all the Lurlin stuff here. Yeah, the gems, yeah. Also, Re Less Than One said, it's never gonna be too late to play anime horse girl game. It's been out in Japan for years, so they're gonna be drip feeding content to the global audience for the foreseeable future. Guys, I'm quitting becoming like a streamer with variety games and all this stuff. I'm gonna be an Uma Musume mainline streamer. That's right, guys. I'm only gonna be streaming anime horse game for the rest of my life. There's gonna just be constant content updates, and there's a competitive aspect, PvP in the way of races. So I really think it's a good idea. Thank God. I know, finally, right? I know this has been something you guys have been asking for a while, so I'm glad to oblige. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I'm awake now. Is this the path that I am taking to go up to here? It is. Never went down this path, so we'll see. Oh, no, wait, I have. I've done this before, for sure. This is one of the paths that I take when I did the speedrunner versus hunter. I love doing those, man. Those are so fun. Trey was such a great sport about it, and I gotta find something else. Maybe we do something like that again in like Elden Ring or similar. Really love doing the speedrunner versus hunter stuff. It is also very funny that it takes like 20 tries to get like one good run. Sometimes even more. But I think that's kind of the fun part about it, you know? That's our horse girl streamer. Do you think glue is a part of Uma Musume? Mario Kart ones were super funny. Yeah, I put the main channel one, and then we had an extra one on Crow Point. Which, the Crow Point channel, let's talk about that. Oh my God. Dude, I'm loving that channel. If you're watching this on Crow Point right now, by the way, subscribe. I'm loving that channel, dude. We have so many awesome... A lot of the time, what I would do is I would just do good streams, and it'll be a lot of fun, but I just wouldn't put them on the main channel because I didn't deem them, like, quote, good enough, right? Which is a subjective measurement of what goes on the main channel. So right now, what I do is I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to put something on the main channel when I want to put something on the main channel, and I put something on the Crow Point channel when I want to put something on the Crow Point channel. And so that just means that a lot more content gets put out there because not everything gets scrapped, which is really awesome. And really excited. We actually have so much content on the Crow Point channel that we're having struggle keeping up. So yeah. It's also more of like if you watch Crow Point, you'll more like, it's more like a highlights for streams rather than like an edited YouTube video. So then it's more like the vibes of streams if you watch the Crow Point stuff. And this is the lovey-dovey. Heart Lake.
Tuft Mountain is a destination for many mountaineers. It's also known as the Matchmaking Mountain.
Ooh.
The custom is to climb in total silence, and upon reaching the top, pray as the sun dips below the horizon. I set out to climb the mountain myself, but I was stopped by Link, who observed how very steep it is. Personally, I feel he was being overly cautious.
Oh. So at the top, you saw Link there. And I think your prayers might have been answered. That's, I think, so far my favorite memory of this. That's really cute. It's like, oh, hey, Link, what you doing after this? You want to save me from some calamity? I'm sorry. Is this guardian bothering you? All right, let's go to Lurlin Village. Now they're soulmates that were meant to be. Yeah, they're dangling Link and Zelda like a carrot on a stick to us. And dude, I'm having a meal. I'm feasting. You know? I'll take it. Don't mind if I do, you know? I'll be the consumer, you know, if you know what I'm talking about. But only in Tears of the Kingdom, though. In Breath of the Wild, like, there's a will they, won't they? You know, it's like, okay, cool, young love. Haha, cute, right? But Tears in the Kingdom, hell yeah. Breath of the Wild, cool. Cover my bases there. We have the Lurelin Village here. In Tears of the Kingdom, they're so married. Princess. More bugs, thanks for the 18 months. Dude, that vocal stem is gonna kill me, I swear. I almost have 800 viewers, but only this few amount of people comment. Hey, Buggy Boy, why do you care? Are you accusing me of botting or something? What's going on? All right, Lurelin Village.
The cove here in Lurelin Village is so lively with its many boats. Even before anyone recognized who I was treated with hospitality and warmth. The villagers served me a dish with an exquisite, vibrantly colored fish. You cannot find such a fish anywhere around the castle. Everyone here is so cheerful and kind. Spending time among them, I was able to forget the current hardships, even if momentarily.
I love Lurelin. This is my favorite spot in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Running away 70% doesn't want to talk to you? Brother, why do you care? I'm getting one. I'm sorry. Oh God. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'll stop. I'm good. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm getting one guide. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the trenches right now. Oh God. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Oh, this is the entrance house.
I'm told the houses of Lurelin Village were built by shipwrights, so they're as sturdy as ships. Perhaps that is a tradition among fishing villages. The head of the village told me, however, that there are fewer and fewer shipwrights these days, and it may be challenging to rebuild if the existing homes were destroyed.
I hope that's a reference to the Tears of the Kingdom quest, because that is the, worst rebuilding quest. Oh, dear God. It sure is, yep. This is the goddess statue, too.
Oh, the goddess statue of Lurelin Village. Here she is worshipped as the guardian of fishing. She has been enshrined in this location to keep watch over the docks. The villagers provide offerings of their catches each day. I noted a rather large pile of fresh fish and crabs placed at her feet.
Yeah, so each village seems to have one sort of tradition that they do to like honor the goddess. Ah, the gambling huts.
Occasionally, while out fishing, the fishers will find treasure chests that have sunk into the ocean floor. They enjoy playing a game wherein they attempt to guess the chest's contents. Everyone who plays takes the game quite seriously, as the rules include that guessing correctly means that person keeps whatever is inside the chest.
And if you open each chest and they're equal in quantity for the item, then you actually get even more things in your chest. Wait, there's another one here? Ooh, whoopsies. if you open all 7s... Oops. Yeah, Lurlin's real chill. I love Lurlin, man. All right, let me order some fooders too, because your boy is getting a little hungers. Let's go over here. And down. Okay.
The actor they got for Link in the new Zelda movie better be careful if they film any underwater scenes. It would be tragic if Ben drowned.
That's creative. Wait, that's gonna not hit with like half the people here because they don't know it. But the old creepypasta Ben drowned from Ocarina of Time is awesome. That's so funny.
Cape Cressia is commonly referred to as Demon King's Claw, but nobody seems to know the origin of that name. Areas where evil spirits gather occasionally experience unique topographical shifts. I find myself wondering if this is such a place.
There's no really true way of knowing why it's called that. You know what? No, oh, wait. This has unlocked a concerned rage within me about the Tears of the Kingdom story now. Oh, why'd you have to do this? If Zelda knew all of this information going forward, why, when she went to the past, she was just kind of like, I know nothing. She clearly knew a lot. Like, even like the Raru, like village and stuff. Well, I guess she knew that, but I'm dialing Skitty Bitty as we speak. Oh God, no. Let's see, do we go for a really long stream today? I think we do. Maybe a really long stream today, no stream tomorrow kind of thing. Seems to be vibes. I kind of finished this today. All right, let's head over up. Yeah, a little bit more north here. Can we was talking about the Zelda notes? Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, we might do the whole thing today. How many do we have currently? Let's check this. 61 of 125. Not really halfway. Like a 8-hour stream then. If we go fast, then it should be faster. Yeah, more, if I just mess up like all of my wind bombs like that, then yeah, it'll be longer.
Have you found the wallet in this game yet?
No, I haven't.
It's the rarest item. Surely a Zelda pro like you has found the wallet.
No way. Go, wallet guy! I'm glad you got your real ID last time you updated us. I was really worried about that one. Completely on purpose to mess up that wind bomb? Yeah, that was demonstration of what not to do, you know? Oh, I'm concerned. I do like how the loading zones are really fast. It's super nice. I wonder how much time that saves in speedruns, if any. I know not including Bless makes it worse, but, you know. See? It's like, why does it work sometimes, but it doesn't work other times? Ah! It could literally just be frame rate. I agree. I agree.
Does the fact that it runs in 60 FPS make tricks like wind bombing harder? I wonder if the window is smaller.
I don't think so for wind bombing. I think they changed the physics engine a little bit. Because they did confirm to do that. But yes, for like ESC and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. At some point, I just gotta walk.
It's been a bit joint ho. Just wanted to remind you that Hyrule is a pancake, and if you disagree, the lesbians that live in the Denver airport will find you. I also am making my first cosplay. I spent like way too much money on supplies today.
Hey, good luck on your first cosplay. You got this. Could be a pancake. Could be. Zakia, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, we're gonna be suffering from rain. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting for rain now. I forgot about like how much that is. Can't you make a fire? In the rain? Please develop your frontal lobe before you speak any further.
What did I miss? Why is everyone talking about lesbians? Did Eric come out?
It was a reference to the Tears of the Kingdom 100% marathon that we did. We're waiting. Oh, there we go. Nice. It stopped raining, brother. It stopped raining, bro.
Eric, here's some advice. Get good.
Dude, I've lost my Zelda skills from ye old days. I'm not the speedrunner I once was. I will say it does surprise me how many people didn't know about this Zelda memory kind of thing. Genuinely shocking to me. I thought it was like I thought it was like a really common thing that most people knew about Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, shoot. To be fair, I didn't realize they were in Breath of the Wild either. I thought they were just in Tears of the Kingdom. So, like, I'm with you on that one. Nice. We got time just to get one memory. Learn about them via the lore channels. Ah, okay. That also makes sense. Yeah, I guess I haven't made I can't even say I haven't made too much Zelda content lately. It's still there. What's even the point of Zelda memories? What do they even do in Breath of the Wild? Lore. Or info about the world. That's all you need. Okay. Yeah, here's the Broken Heart one.
I've heard stories that if you want to cut ties with someone or something, chanting their name while crossing through the middle of the pond will do precisely that. The pond's shape resembles a heart, and I wonder if the path in the center was created as more and more people walked it, compacting the soil. I hope that malice never forms here.
Doug. It's literally just like, yeah, imagine it, like, dude, imagine having like an argument with like your partner, like right here. It's like, I'm gonna walk, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say your name, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna walk across the pond. Don't you dare walk across. I'm gonna say your name. I'll say your name across the pond. Like, what? And imagine being like this guy, just being like, what are they? Ah, it's just another one. It's just another one walking across the pond. Another day, another breakup. The divorce pond. Yes. We had to talk with you, the evil statue.
The horned statue. People have long detested it, obscuring its name to history. No one remembers its origin. Its face has a sad expression, almost as if it's saying it doesn't belong here.
Hey, it belongs there to me. It belongs there to me. You belong to me. I do like the angel, the horned angel statue.
Peace reigns supreme in Hateno Village. It's easy to see why, with all the farmland. Yet, they have little sense of the impending crisis of the calamity. Perhaps the best measure is to increase the number of soldiers at Fort Hateno. Or perhaps not. No. Instead, I should begin by speaking with the mayor about putting guards at the village entrance.
Yeah, you gotta do the village entrance, not just the fort, like way farther. Yeah, I think that was a good take right there, yeah. Because, well, look, it worked. The battle at Fort Hateno and also the guards at the front did save Hateno Village for the most part. Yo.
There is a sign out front that reads Ventest Clothing Boutique, though this is partially covering the sign's original wording, East Wind. Inside the shop, traditional Hyrulean clothing and colorful Hateno-dyed modern clothing is lined up as if in competition with the other. Apparently, the current owner and their predecessor are at odds about differences in the shop's direction. I was pressed about which clothing was better and promptly fled.
Yeah, and you'll never guess who won out because they ended up going for mayor later.
The Kochi dye shop is considered without peer all across Hyrule. The owner, too, is without peer. I brought 5 garments here to have them dyed using the shop's special technique, and a unique royal blue color was achieved by taking extracts from a silent princess. I wonder if everyone will appreciate them.
That's for the champion's tunic that she's mentioning specifically for Link, that she gives Link. That's really cute. She had it made specifically for him. Aw, dog, come on. Come on, that's cute. I like that. And then also, I guess you could count maybe the bead he has in his hair tie too. All right, we have Zelda up here next. Or this is where they have the drink, the Moo Moo drink and everything with the The milk. I remember there was the small quest and everything in Tears of the Kingdom for this. Oh, not over here, but over here. Yes.
The founder of Hateno Pasture let me try a sample of food that was processed using milk. The subtle texture and mild flavor was so enjoyable that I couldn't stop myself from eating quite a bit of it. I asked to see the recipe, but unfortunately the handwriting was scrawled in such a way that I couldn't make out a single word.
And later in the Tears of the Kingdom memories, she actually ended up getting that recipe, which was the cheese. Oh, there's actually more. I thought it was less. There's more up here. These memories canon? Yeah. These are in the game. Let's go up here. Say cheese or fuzzy. Yeah, you say fuzzy pickles here. Which, speaking of which, maybe I should do an Earthbound or Mother 3 playthrough at some point. Maybe I should. It's a game I did end up watching, Mother 3 specifically, from Chugga Conroy when I was littler. I was a tiny wee boy. I don't remember much of it because I don't... It's like 13 years ago. That could be a next, you know, PointCrow playthroughs kind of thing. When I was a wee little lad. All right, we're going to get these 4 now. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab.
The mayor lamented struggling to find a buyer for this vacant home due to the distance from the village center. I do recall Pura wanting a place where she could devote herself to research without any prying eyes.
And it worked. Down here is the next. I don't have the... yeah, this is fine. Until she turned herself into a kid? Question mark? which is questionable. I'm curious to see what she thinks about this. Yeah, the beautiful sunset.
The view from here is, as ever, unchanging. This place is one of the few I know that remains constant. Am I weak for feeling relief at that?
No, no, Zelda, no, you don't. You're perfect. It might be easier to get around here, actually. You get these two. Yeah, because these two are the other by the memory, and then also the Lionel. So this is like your second Lionel that you really ever face. Yes, we're just gonna go across. Just west.
Only streamers practice. PointCrow just shows up and prays lol.
True. But also, I wouldn't practice for this. This is just a casual getting all the memories kind of.
We took a vote. Wind bombs shall hereafter be called boomy zoomies.
You mean the... that's how Smallline calls them, right? What he came up with? Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. This couldn't have ended worse. We go just directly east. Yep. West. Want you actually do the shrines? There's no need to. I'm not here to do the shrines. I'm here to get the memories. Shrines would just be kind of useless. We've gotten about half so far. Yeah, I just need to go east. If we had blesses, ooh, this would be easy. Oh, my food's almost here. Hell yeah. Really excited about that one. Mythic Miles, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, this way. Yeah. Yeah, we just head straight across. We should be there. These do add a lot to the game, I feel. Especially, I feel like if you play, like, specifically, you're meant to do this when you're going to play the game for the first time, right? Because these are something that you would find whenever you get to an important location. It will give you a little bit more knowledge about it. I think it's a pretty awesome way to play Breath of the Wild if you really want to get into it. Okay, maybe that's too long. More chill than I thought it would be. Yeah, this isn't some sort of like extreme challenge, you know, hard has to blank. It's kind of like, hey, let's get all 100% of this and chat while we're doing it. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Except for when I fail my wind bombs. They had to have changed something, and I'm like, I went from being like, wow, this is, you know, like I could be better at this too. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like something's changed in this game fundamentally that makes it a little bit harder. Guys, it's patched. It's patched. I only have 2 left. Can't shoot those. Yeah. You're just old. Chat 27 is not old. Oh, guys,
Eric,
do you guys want to play more Breath of the Wild?
In the Zelda movie, you could play Hudson Kettle.
That's funny. All right. All right. Okay, I'll take that one. Yeah, I'll take that one. Old man point. Guys, back in my day, these weren't wind bombs and these weren't they weren't blesses. We had to take a shield. They were called BTBs, and they would bring you so far. The bullet town bounces is how we got around. Dude, the BTBs are back, though. Like, actually, they're genuinely back. Because that's the only way you can actually get around now. That's the only movement glitch that's as powerful as blesses. Yeah, it has to be something. Some lag. If you go too fast, you go, and I'm going to say this, and it might not make sense. If you go too fast, then sometimes they'll stop your wind bombs.
I really want to do all these memories. Is this a new update?
I'm going to say this, and I mean it in the nicest way. Just only because it is... this is a stream. This is no longer a stream of finding all the memories. It's a stream of answering every now and then what I'm doing is... This was introduced in the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That you can have a phone app, right here. You have a phone app where you can find all the memories, and it's a companion to actually playing it. So it's a little different than what it is. People don't pay attention. No, it's not people not paying attention. It's people genuinely not knowing what it is because they pop in a stream for the first time and they don't know what it is, so they ask, which is totally fine. And no, it's not a mod, guys. I'm not a blood. Hey. When did they add this? When the Switch 2 released? Is it AI though? That's the question we should be asking. Also, it is a pin comment. Yeah. Kayak Dep, thanks for the 2 months. No, Gabriel, thanks for the 5 months. Make sure you've drank enough water for the day. I have, yes. I am able to, yeah. I appreciate, I thank you for making sure. Okay. Alright, so there's 2 here. The question is why we're doing this. It's fun. And I want to see all of the memories. It is my movement in this game is not as it once was, so it is taking a little bit longer, but so far so good. We've learned some really cool things. A little tidbits about the area here and there. Hello. Goodbye. Keep forgetting I can whistle sprint. Alright, so 2 here. Yeah, just up and around here, going a little bit farther. This is what we need. Okay. Excuse me, don't mind if I do. Just right about here is fine. Nice.
This is the spring where Nehru, goddess of wisdom, is worshipped. Those younger than 17 lack wisdom and are forbidden from entering the mountain. Today, all I can do is look up at it, but tomorrow, I climb Mount Lanayru. If my sealing power doesn't awaken... No, it will. I'm certain it will be fine.
Yeah, this is the path on the way to the Spring of Wisdom, which she most likely had, which is why she was so... it's also the last spring, so it had to work. So that was taken right before the memory. This is the lake next.
Purifier Lake is used for cleansing prior to visiting Mount Lanayru for worship. It is a very sacred place, so there are detailed steps which must be followed here. I cannot visit yet because I'm not old enough according to custom.
Just to be
That said,
18.
I have practiced the steps many times in preparation for when that time comes. I'm sure I will manage just fine, but perhaps I will practice just once more.
Just in case. Right, I forgot that this all happens on her 18th birthday. Or was it 17th birthday? It was 17th birthday. Right, there's Eventide over here. Yeah. I will make sure we do Eventide sometime. All right, let's go do Gerudo, actually. Let's go do Gerudo. A little bit easier to grab this. I can't go to the Cryonis. I forgot about that one. Oh, whoopsies.
Is it weird to you knowing that there are people out there that have found a dating partner / spouse because of your content?
Nope. People find significant others through the weirdest of ways. Like you only like that's the thing. You only gotta meet somebody, right? Like it's not like you have to do it under perfect circumstance. You just gotta meet them. So how else are you gonna meet people? Shared interests. Otherwise, how do you find somebody? I guess like Tinder and Hinge, right? But like still, you gotta have a shared interest when you match with them. So if you're like, wow, I like YouTube. I like Twitch. Oh, which streamers do you watch? I like Doug. I like PointCrow, you know? It's like, oh, you have a shared interest. You're cool. I like trains. There you go. They like trains. So yeah, I actually do know some people that have met through my content, which is kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty neat. I've had some people come up to me like during some meet and greets or just like in general, just being like, hey, PointCrow, like, this is my boyfriend, this is my girlfriend, this is my day friend, you know, and like I met them because of you. We have a mutual interest. That was awesome. This is sick, man. That's crazy. So I'm basically Cupid. Also, if you do get married, I am entitled to about 10% of your assets. I'll make the rules. It just happens like that. That's just how it is, guys. No, stop making out in chat. No. Wait, I don't like that here. Just got dumped, so I'll be seeking love on Crow's Mingle from now on. Is that what this is? Dude, I learned the other day there are dating apps for literally every single like demographic that you could ever be a part of. Like farmers only or something, right? That's crazy. It's classic. Like I understand it for like certain religions and stuff, but like occupations is nuts. How much do you bench press, PointCrow? I mean, you probably bench press less than me, and I probably bench press more than you can fathom. Letting you know. Hey, Gerudo Canyon Pass.
Gerudo Canyon provides the only path leading to Gerudo Town. It seems monsters have made the former quarry into their base, and even the Gerudo, who are intimately familiar with the land, stay exclusively on the main road. Urbosa warned me countless times to exercise the utmost caution when traveling through here.
It's also... it's just also really hard to climb, so that would also be that too. You're not incorrect here. You know what? I'm gonna get your horse. Okay, I'm not gonna get your horse. Who needs to get a horse anyways? I didn't really want one anyways. Totally fine with me if I don't get a horse. I'm good with it. Actually, I could just do this, don't I? Okay, but that's, you're spawn camping me. That's rude. Excuse me? By the way, gamers, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to follow the stream.
Yep.
Or subscribe. This is your chance right now to do it. Dude, man, I miss glue. And I'm so fucking washed. Dude, put me into a laundromat the way I be washed. Put me into a laundromat the way you be cleaning me out, dude. Thank you. Give me your horse. Maybe I'm the glue. Maybe it's I who am glue. You seem young. I'm sorry. That's a vibes. Okay. Give. No. Actually, I will take. Oh, okay. Let's use about that. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna take your horse. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Saving's not gonna do anything. I gotta run. I gotta run. Thank you. Finally. All right. We're gonna name this horse Elug. Elug it is. Jeez. First try, by the way, yeah?
First tree.
Tree. First tree. Celestials, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Nice.
Divine beast Vah Naboris. 10,000 years ago, the divine beasts were active, and they, along with the ancient relics, were intentionally hidden away.
Yeah,
This
we
was
do know
because
that.
At
they were
what point
feared
do
due
we
to their
add a death
astonishing
counter?
power. Having heard a prophecy speak of this place, we deduced that this was the location of divine beast Vah Naboris. Coming upon it now is truly breathtaking.
Yeah, this is exactly where they mined out. Back there is where they mined out Vah Naboris. It was hidden away because the royal family of Hyruleans felt that they were a little scared by the Sheikah power, understandably. So that makes sense. Also, Osmer's no death counter. We don't need one. We've never died. What do you guys think about the GPS here? I think it's... I know some people are like, this is useless. It's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. Especially, like, it updating out of the game. It reminds me a lot of the... I don't know. It reminds me a lot of this one thing that's going on right now. I don't know if you guys have heard about the Nuzlocke Invitational. Where we update all of the players' Pokemon while they're doing their Nuzlocke. So you can check it on the website to see how far they are. That's crazy. Shameless plug. I'm not even ashamed about it. You're right. That you are correct. All right, we're going on foot. Never heard about it? Yeah. If at this point you have watched my content and you have not heard about it, actually, actually, if you're new to the, you probably have. Actually, yeah, no, makes sense. I can't judge somebody for doing that because like there's so many times that I personally have also just watched something and be like, ah. So I can't say that. That's probably just kind of rude of me. But the amount of times I've said that this is an update and not a mod, which is crazy, is insane. This is an update. Dread Squid, thanks for the 5 months. Maybe Glue will hear my call one of these days. Glue! Glue! I miss Glue, guys. We had to learn a lot about Gerudo here. Okay, Gerudo Canyon Stable. Yellow.
Trade with Gerudo Town is going well, but apparently there is no end to the traveling merchants meeting with disaster in the canyon. Though the Gerudo may be accustomed to the road, it is a difficult one for Hylians. I'll speak with Father about whether we can have a stable built here.
So yeah, it is specifically a good, you know, point, a break point, you know, for people to trade with the Gerudos.
Here in Gerudo Desert, the temperatures vary wildly, enough so to be life-threatening. In addition, traveling across the sand by foot is challenging. These conditions certainly explain the strength of body and spirit that the Gerudo possess. Which has me thinking, while Mother was prone to illness, she would often visit here, despite the harsh environment.
Okay, so canonically, Zelda's mother, which we know very, very few things about, probably had some sort of general autoimmune disorder. Which is how she probably succumbed to her, you know, how she kind of probably died. But interesting. She would still come here to unify all the people of Hyrule. We love that in a queen.
Kakariko Bazaar serves as a trading post for those who cannot enter Gerudo Town. It's a smart thing, since the town only allows women to enter. Urbosa warned me to be on alert for the Yiga clan here, but I cannot imagine they would attack in a place as crowded as this. She worries a bit too much.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't. There's no way. Also, it is very smart, right? Because, you know, the Gerudo stable there is for people visiting, and then also... Oh, we have to do the quest here to get inside. Okay, so we have to do that really fast. I believe it's go here. Yeah, I believe the quest is we have to talk to the guy outside of Gerudo, right? And then we go back, and then we go forward again. It's something like that, if I remember. Doxar, thanks for the 46 months.
Wait, what glitches are patched? Can you still wind bomb and stuff?
Yeah, the only thing that's really patched is, you know, anything that's frame perfect now is doubly frame perfect because you have more frames. And then the other one is plus doesn't work
now, but I want you to know that your streams are like comfort streams to me and help me forget about the world when times are hard. Never change.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. All right, now we go back to Kakariko Bazaar. This isn't gonna work, is it? I'm surprised. Let's go. I know, finally I'm actually hitting my wind bombs. Shield clipping work? It does, but it's a lot more difficult because of that frame perfect stuff. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I'm just getting the hang of it. Maybe it was me. Maybe I was the problem. Oh, I did get the warp point, right? I think so. Damn. Gibdos scare the shit out of me. Good news, there's no Gibdos here. Good news. Good news, everyone. Yes. Okay. I think I have 500 rupees at least. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Slay. Slay. Go off. Ooh, don't mind if he does. Okay, okay. Let's go, Link. Sheesh. I actually love how they included this in the game. I thought it literally just awesome. And now we can actually be in. I think I have to trigger this cutscene first. All right, now we're good. Forbidden City entry. We have a couple of memories here too.
Gerudo Town is ruled over by Urbosa and is also the largest oasis in the desert. The buildings look as if they were carved out of large boulders. Quite sturdy indeed. When your home is a desert with numerous dangers, having strong walls is a sure way to stay safe.
I did really like the architecture in this. They did it very, very well. Made it uniquely different. What's in here? Oh, this is the where the circlets and stuff come.
Among other things, the Gerudo are known for their craft in jewelry. They consider the gems used in their jewelry as talismans, absorbing both sunlight and moonlight, which cleanses evil. As such, they wear the jewelry as much as possible. Even Urbosa's shield and knife have been crafted by a jeweler rather than a blacksmith.
And then the bar. Yellow. And why is there memory here?
The Noble Canteen's famous cocktail is known as the Noble Pursuit. Gerudo preparing to seek the Vah of their dreams drink it for good luck. I wanted to partake in one, but was told that I'm not ready for it yet.
Preparing to meet the Vah of their dreams is really funny. I guess, yeah, I know it's similar here, you know, go to a bar, call it there. Yellow.
The
Sand
sand
seals.
seals, which I understand to have evolved from an aquatic creature of some kind, reside only in Gerudo and move through the desert as if swimming. The Gerudo use them as a means of transportation. However, they are quite difficult to handle. Without Urbosa's training, I might never have been able to maneuver one.
And then the last one in here is the entrance.
Chief Urbosa has made the decision to offer the Gerudo support in subduing the calamity. She and I have been close friends for a long time.
It's like a mother
now.
figure after,
The
you know, her mother's
leading to
passing.
This decision was the first time we spoke as formal representatives of our people. She is as transparent as always in her motivations, to protect those she cares for. And this is also why she is so trustworthy.
Yeah, because before they're just friends, right? And basically a mother figure to Zelda. But when all of this was going down, that's how she was able to make sure that she was on her side of like, hey, you know, I need to help the people of this entire world against the calamity. Will you go with me? And of course, Urbosa is saying yes. All right, so there's this memory, and that's the last one in Gerudo. Oh, there's the giant one up there in Gerudo Highlands. I'll try to get that one. I mean, I have to if I want to complete this. That one's gonna be a tall order. Oh my god. Whoopsies. All right, we'll just walk. Do we have a pinned comment, by the way, of what this is and everything? Or was that deleted with the a little bit ago? The training area.
The North Gerudo ruins are the largest in all of the desert. Based on the sizable quarry and numerous ruins scattered about Gerudo Highlands, it appears that Gerudo Town was once quite large. I've heard that this area of the town was destroyed by a rampaging Molduga employed by a tyrant, but it is merely a theory.
Ah, the tyrant being the Demon King. Okay, so we saw that in one of the Tears of the Kingdom cutscenes that he could control Molduga like that, which is pretty cool. Damn. Yeah, so that's where these were destroyed. And that's also why there's ruins, yeah, underneath it. Which isn't in this game. It's in Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of these memories seem to be giving more context for Tears of the Kingdom, which is great. It's very welcome. But really cool, too. Yeah, some cross-game lore kind of hits. Yeah, I'm not mad at them for trying to bridge the gap a little bit more. Pretty neat. Yeah, like I like how they're trying to put some more care into it. It'll take a while. Or more like, how do I get up here proper? I guess you can go up this way, like here. Might be an easier. Way to do it, actually. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, the pinned comment should have all of the info you guys need for those who are asking what this is. Oh, the crow. Yes, we're gonna aim to get over here this way. Yeah, right through. Okay, so our goal is to go right through this, which is like the only really accessible way to get to the top of the Gerudo Highlands. So, ooh, my trigger just stuck for a second there. What's going on? Yo, switch to controller. You good? Maybe something got in it. It's like sticking. One second. That's so odd. Okay, I think I probably have to switch controllers then. Really quick. That's weird. Okay. One sec, chat. There we go. All right. I just have another controller on deck just in case. So we should be good to go. No, I think it's something that got in my controllers. You know, I don't know anything else. Oh, which is weird. All right, here we go. On my way. Man stays strapped and ready. You know it. You know it. Always got another Switch controller just in case. Yeah, sometimes that happens, I guess. Okay. Also, it's not a Joy-Con, so it's a little bit different. There we go. Okay. Getting better. We'll take it. Yeah, this is just going to be the most inaccessible. I guess this and Eventide are going to be the most inaccessible memories that we can, like, access. Or like, they're just going to be really difficult to get to. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, we have a long way to go for this one. But that's kind of exciting. It's about the journey, guys. It's about the journey, not the destination. Although it's also about the destination here. It's a lot about the destination. Actually, the majority of it's actually about the destination. That's what's important. Otherwise, you know, we try our best. Let's see, how many do we have? Speaking of, we have 82 of the voice memories done. A lot of them are going to be probably around towards the end. Mainly because we're going to be doing the castle towards the end too. Yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know how you would get a horse up here. So we're just going to have to be walking. Oh, and it's too cold for us too. I don't have a double. So we're just going to have to eat all of our food. That's fine. I think we have enough. Yeah, this better be a good-ass memory. I swear to God, you know? Like, if this isn't, I swear. It's better be the memories to end all memories. I better not have to remember anything else. Yeah, we just keep going this way. Okay, stop. I'm gonna save here and then we'll do it. Okay. Watch me Zelda yapping about mountain goat. If it is, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, I've discovered some mountain goats around here. That's it. Like, this better give me some critical insight to the inner workings of Hyrule. Anything else? Nah, dude. Oh my God, fuck this place. Language? Fuck. What? Okay, let's go up to here. The only thing I censor is the French. Please hit this. It's too far, isn't it? Oh, we're good. Yes. All right, if I can climb up here, we're good to go. Fuck me, dude. Oh my God. Please. Blindfolded the whole game? Yeah. I stand by it still. I stand by it. It's fine, I guess. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna delete my YouTube channel right here. I'll do it. Dude, there better be like some sort of like secret new mechanic that we're gonna unlock. Some life-changing memory. Anything. I've sunk too much time into you. Don't delete your channel. The sunk cost fallacy goes hard here. I'm with you on this though. Yeah, it's better be about like Beetle's secret cocaine business. Like, yes, yaha. It's is this what you're seeking? Or woohoo! You know, that's the good stuff. Yay! All right, let's do this now. I'm gonna vibes this. Right. Man watches Love Island willingly. What do you want from us? Dude, I haven't had time to watch the finale yet, or like the couple episodes leading up to it. So I'm actually like unspoiled for Love Island right now. And I don't know why I care so much, but like I haven't, if you're curious why I haven't been talking about Love Island during today's stream, it's because I haven't. Like I haven't, I don't know what happens. But I'm really curious. It seems like, actually, I don't even know what people think about it. I've been off of all of the socials for it. So I'm pretty stoked, I think. Maybe. I don't know. There's nothing I love more than to hate something, you know? Save here, just in case, you know? Is it canceled? Love Island? No. Still going on. They just finished the recent season. Oh, it's about the 8th heroine. Wait, okay, this actually might be kind of a sick memory. Yeah, I think this is about the 8th heroine. Oh, also my food came here. Not in game, but you know. It's such a good it's such a good show to hate, but then also there's a Lionel here. It's a good show to hate, and you love to hate something. But then also I feel like socially obligated now to watch it because a lot of my friends also watch it, and so like I want to know what happens. So it's kind of like a combo of both. Wait, this isn't about the 8th heroine, is it? We're going away from it. So peer pressure works? Yeah. Obviously. All right, so what is here? What is... I mean, this is a giant something or other that carved out this area. Could it be that this was also a divine beast that, you know, similar to how the Hebrew Mountains have this giant gash in them? Could that be also similar?
There have been accounts of dragon sightings since ancient times. I have been traveling to places related to these accounts in hopes of receiving the dragon's blessings, but so far I've had no luck. It seems many of the rumors are little more than folklore. As such, I thought that people were likely mistaken about seeing the dragon here in Gerudo Highlands. But the way the snow has been disturbed, it does appear as though a sizable creature moved through it. Perhaps this is the dragon's path.
Interesting. So that was made by the dragon. That, you know what? That was worth it. That's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Because I was wondering. Not gonna lie, that's something I would wonder in this. Curious to hear, like, what... Because, like, you know, it's like, is that, like, a media... Like, why is that there? Is something a lot of people ask, especially when it comes to geological places. Not only in video games, but in general. And so to hear an actual origin of that is pretty cool. Man, if only there were mountain goats. I think we do finish this today. Yeah, I think we'll be able to. Oh, I do need to get food, so let me do that as well. Oh my god, it's raining too. I'm okay. All right, we're gonna do like a clockwise circle of this area, I think. Let me get to this next memory, and then I'll go grab my food. I'm gonna let rage. Caesar, thanks for the Prime Gaming, by the way. I still have arrow, right? Yeah. Hovered over the quit button right there. Pro Zelda player? Pro just means I get paid to do it. Not that I'm good. So I swear they actually did change something in this. It just feels... It just feels different. I don't know how else to put that. I don't know if I have a better way to put that. But it just feels different. And that might be like PointCrow. That's definitely copium. Like, that seems like copium. There's no way it just feels different. It does, for sure. And I literally, I don't know how else to put it to you. There we go. Yeah, it seems like the higher FPSs, they also did some tweaks to physics. That's why blesses don't work anymore. Oh, this isn't... The stable. And what is this memory? Okay. The Blazebeard, thanks for the 2 months. Okay.
Is it called Dueling Peaks because of the duality of man when it comes to playing Peak? Unlimited bing bong but no more stamina, or stamina, unlimited stamina, but no more stamina.
Bing bong, man. You always go bing bong. Nah, you always go bing bong. If you don't go bing bong, I don't go you. You know what I'm saying? They changed it, man. Fuck, man. I'm actually raging. Okay, I'm gonna go load the save. I'm gonna get my food, and then we're gonna come back. Be right back.
Hello there. The angle from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Pee pee poo poo farts McGee.
I got food. All right, it's been like 5.5 hours. Little food break here.
Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you.
Where are you? And oh, I'm so sorry.
Beep.
Beep. What were you guys up to? Mr. Turnip, thanks for the $5 super chat. I realize that you like my chair. Thank you. Billy Rose, thanks for the 2 months. Nothing? Are you sure about that? Seems like a lot of kissing. That's the normal. Ah, it's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. All right. Watch this.
In the time you were gone, I had blinked 182 times while
You see
chat
that?
made out intimately.
You guys see that that block right there? Where I was going and then it stopped? You see that? I genuinely think it's a physics change. You can still do them, but no, I'm not just rusty because it's been it's 5.5 hours of me doing this. So it's hard to believe that it's just like a rust thing anymore. Like this right here is a perfectly placed wind bomb. This should work. There we go. Okay, it did. Fucking finally. Okay.
I was rewatching your old PointCrow videos earlier and decided to play again. Anyway, I got 3 shinies already and it's only been an hour. L plus get luck.
I just don't got it like that, you know? All right, I wait a little bit. This should work right here. Okay, maybe it is me. I don't fucking know. Whatever. All right. I guess it do be me. You need dinner? Yeah, all the food processed like already, you know. I digested it. What is dog percent? I don't think anyone mentioned dog percent in the past all of this stream. It's where you get all dog treasures. What made you ask? I'm curious. Let's go up here. Someone in chat mentioned it? Oh, gotcha. Thundera Plateau.
The origin of the dragon's blood tree's name is unknown.
Dragon's
At one
blood? I
time,
didn't know
the
his name
water
that.
from the surrounding mountains flowed into a network of rivers on this plateau. Perhaps the water itself was likened to bleeding, the network to blood vessels, and over time, it came to be associated
game's
with
physics
dragons, thus the current name.
Huh. That makes sense. I thought it was the Thunder Plateau, but I didn't know it was named the like Dragon's Blood. That's crazy. I skipped the TTSs when it's during the reading. It's like the one time that I need to listen. The game's physics work like a photon under observation. Yeah, literally though. I will scam any day, all day.
Oh.
All right, let's take Lou out really quick. Yeah. I mean, the fastest way to go. So we're going to follow the road here and make a sort of like, you know. Clockwise formation to get around. I think that's the best way I can do things. I think that's our goal here. So we're gonna go to Gerudo Village next. Jordy Blonde, thanks for the 27 months. Fibonacci it? What are you guys talking about? What's Fibonacci it? Maybe I'm maybe I'm cooked. I don't know. Okay. He doesn't know? Yeah, I don't. What is it? Bro doesn't know the Fibonacci. I know the Fibonacci sequence. What do you mean? What do you mean by Fibonacci it? It's your path? Clockwise? Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, you guys are like, oh, don't tell him. Oh, wait, don't tell him. He doesn't know. PointCrow doesn't know. You guys don't even know. Yeah, what? You can't act like you know something. Except that one guy who clearly does know, but I don't know because I'm not understanding them, and that's my problem. Okay. The Bantha frontier up. Let's go. Let's see. What new games are coming out this year? I know I'm looking forward to Silk Song. That's just something that I'm personally, hoping that happens. But besides that, I guess Age of Imprisonment. Oh, Pokemon ZA. Yeah, wait, I'm excited for Pokemon ZA. Okay, there are some that are coming out this year that I would be excited for. Because I was about to go into like, dude, I don't know what else is new that I'm particularly like stoked for right now. Silk Song for sure, Age of Imprisonment, and Legends ZA. Which is really funny. Legends ZA comes out the weekend of TwitchCon. Or is it before TwitchCon? I think it's of TwitchCon. Needless to say, I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. It's also very expensive. I can't drop several $1,000s to go to TwitchCon, you know? So we will be getting Legend ZA, like no other. Super excited. I wanted to go, but nope's yanked out of that. Yeah, I know. It's just a lot. And so not only that, but I am going to Open Sauce this weekend, so I'll take it. I'm really stoked for Legends ZA. I really like Legends Arceus. Rito Stable. Hello.
The proprietor was proud to tell me that of all of them, Rito Stable boasts the oldest history. He also shared that no matter what price was offered, he would never sell it. His passion for this place will surely be carried on through his family line.
Oh, so this is the oldest stable. Good to know. And we get to know more about Rito. Divine Beast
Vah Meadow
yes,
seems to be
Vah
soaring
Meadow.
easily through the air. Training must be going well. Among all the divine beasts, I am told that Meadow, controlled by air currents, is the most challenging to maneuver. Yet Rivali continues to impress. I imagine he, with his strong sense of duty and work ethic, has trained more than anyone else.
Yeah, it makes sense. Raleigh's the most stubborn, so it makes sense that his divine beast is also stubborn. PointCrow missed the reference. What reference?
This stone pillar towers overhead in the center of the village. It occurred to me that it may be Meadow's perch, and a frightful image sprang to mind. One of the pillar crumbling beneath the weight of Meadow. However, this divine beast is far lighter than it appears as compared to the others. My concerns, ultimately, are unfounded.
Don't worry, they won't destroy the village. But it also, just seeing a giant machine hovering over you is so valid. Don't end up selling the Rito Stable to Tracy? Oh, it did. It did. It was sold. I forgot about that. Yeah.
The winged inhabitants of this land call Rito Village their home. The wind currents facilitate upward mobility throughout its vertical design, allowing the Rito to fly from one area to another with ease. Additionally, platforms were originally constructed to connect the areas for other peoples, but it seems even the Rito are using them more and more.
It's perfect for Rito Village. It's just all the air currents specifically. It's similar to how Zora's domain has just a bunch of water. It's good to know. Oh, did I miss this one then? Or was this the memory we just got? Or is there another memory? Is this one upwards?
Guidance activating. Proceed east and upward.
It's upwards. Okay.
Guidance deactivating.
Okay, good to know. Alright, so we just head up this way like that. Yep, alright, so all of these are just above more. And this. Nice.
It tends to be their fabrics that garner attention, but the Rito have the best woodworking techniques in Hyrule as well. From their serving dishes to their structures, even the very framework of their village, the Rito have made everything from wood. I'm told the way they transport lumber mid-air is quite the sight, and I'd love to see it someday.
It does make moving pretty good, or just construction. I mean, you get the vertical as well. I'm surprised that more of Hyrule isn't run by the Rito. I think it's this one. This next one, or is it the? Oh, it might be the shrine actually. Nice. All right, I'll grab this. Maybe I missed. Yeah, maybe it's in there below. Yeah, so it's not this. So it's probably the one below. Let's check it. Yeah, this is the clothing store. Yep.
Rito fabrics are high quality, making them popular at the exchange. Mother adored this store and special ordered this coat. It is made with the finest of down feathers. It fits me so perfectly that it feels as though it were custom made for me. To think, I am the same height as Mother now. It brings up such feelings in me.
Aww. So her mom was short. Good to know. Short mother. Also cute though. Let's go. It's probably the landing zone that we're looking for. No? Above or below here? Directly above? Directly above. Oh, I can just do this.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast and upward.
It's upward.
Proceed a short distance north.
Okay.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed northwest and upward.
Keep going upwards.
Proceed upward. Proceed northeast and upward.
Okay.
Proceed a short distance north.
It's this. No, it's not. It's the platform. Okay, keep going north. Oh, it's this platform. It's the platform. Yeah.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
No? Oh, it is the elder spot then, I guess.
Proceed a short distance west. In this vicinity.
Got it. How to use the GPS for it.
I've heard that the Rito use refined group tactics in combat. Their elder has incredible intellect, the sharpest among the Rito, in fact, and Rivali is said to be the strongest Rito in history. It is said that they're an ironclad force, unlike any ever witnessed. I even sensed remarkable composure from the elder, as he told us not to worry about them. It was reassuring.
Yeah, they're devastating, man. Like, if the Rito were against anybody, you'd be dead. Just a giant flock of birds headed towards you? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm fine. Don't want to mess with that. I'm good. You have a favorite memory so far? Yeah, the one where Zelda is looking out at the sunset and Link's there with her. It's the Heart Lake one. Right. Your generated voice? Guys, I think it's pretty actually... I understand, but I think it's a little insulting. Keep insinuating that the voices here are like AI and stuff. Hey, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Like, not only do I think you're cooked, but I think it's actually kind of rude. Okay. Let's see. We don't need that. We just go this way.
For the Erics who don't know, to Fibonacci it is the act of using Fibonacci to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
Watching him practice here at the flight range, it is clear to me that he is a truly unique champion.
This is Rivali.
He creates an updraft and then catches it, soaring upward rapidly. He is the only one capable of such a feat, and yet it isn't even what makes him so remarkable.
I just makes the most remarkable thing about him is that he's such an asshole. Let me cook some food over here. For real? No, I understand the character arc. I get it. No, like, I get it. But I also like to repeat it. In just that way.
Did you know that in Botwin Totk, you can tell if a night is a blood moon night before the moon rises because there are no stars in the sky even when clear skies?
No, I didn't. If so, that's kind of crazy. Never knew that. Thanks for your wisdom. I'm just gonna be cooking a lot of these. We're gonna lead them to get around.
Daily reminder that periods exist.
Oh! God, that's the worst. I almost got reminded of it because the blood moon. Ah, God, I just hate how. It's my bad, guys. It's just, man, if I could just do something, if I could just punch them with the periods, you know, make them not exist. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, God, also, I'm 6'7". Stable income? Actually, that's not true. Unstable income. It's a streamer income. Rapidly unstable income, but like cool anyways. Okay. You need to leave. Okay. So let's go all the way up here. We're just headed all the way up. Yeah, we got a long way to go. This is similar to the one that we had in the Gerudo Highlands, but we're gonna go all the way up. Try to get these things. I miss my 100% save file. Here's the other thing: is like I do have a relatively completed save file, but I have to do it on the same. You have to, like, in order for it to connect to the Zelda Notes app, you have to do it on the same account that's attached to your Nintendo account. That's how they transfer information. And also verify that's real. So then I was like forced to do on whatever save file I had left on PointCrow. My PointCrow one. Rather than like my stream one or like anything else. So this is actually like my quote original save file because I accidentally saved over it and did a speed run one time. So I actually don't have my original Breath of the Wild playthrough anymore. Just gone. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. And that's what really taught me the impermanence of streaming. You know?
I'm a guardian. Scary guardian music.
Ah! I honestly don't know how you would want me to respond to that other than that, but so I think I nailed it. Yeah, I overrode it during a speedrun because I chose the wrong. I think it was literally just I chose the wrong account.
Did I just hear Eric announce he's doing a botwathon?
No. Please no. Like I'm good though, you know? Like I'm fine. I already did that, you know? I did beat all of Breath of the Wild 100%, but I didn't do it like without stopping stream. So I just did it by 100% speedrun records. Where you have like, I think it's like 8 hours, 8 hours on, 8 hours off kind of thing. Or no, it was like 12 hours on, 8 hours off, I think it was. Or yeah, you get 8 hours of a break every 12 hours you play, I think it was. Specifically. I think that's the because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Go do a Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom play at the same time. Yeah, easily Googleable. I got you. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk it. We're gonna go all the way around. This better be the most worth it. I also have to do Eventide. That's the other thing. But at least that one's like, just get a Korok leaf and you're good to go. You're gonna watch a bit of Spance Bingo tourney coming soon? No, I'm busy with my Nuzlocke Invitational. I got that going on. I gotta do my stuff. I wish I could have been part of the bingo tournament, but I have my Nuzlocke Invitational, which is so cool too. I believe tomorrow is when Chris and Moxie are going to the Elite Four, and I think also tomorrow Kaya and Ray are streaming. Is it that? I think it's this Friday. It's either this weekend, this Friday. I'll double check. I know Kaya announced it on Twitter.
Can't wait for Subathon 9 3/4 where he teaches Ed Sheeran, who played Ron Weasley, how to play Keizo Ironman.
Yeah, yep, that's real. Okay, I believe the recap for week 2 should be up soon. Hello? Yo, is that the man, the myth, the legend? Fail Boat? Welcome in, bud. How was your stream? I'm getting every single one of the new memories in Breath of the Wild. 125 memories in Breath of the Wild. Great, I love Donkey Kong. I heard it was a good game. Personally, I just haven't felt the want to play it, you know? It's not something that I was like interested in, but it seemed like a fun one. It seemed definitely like a fun one. Yeah, here, look, this is what we're doing. So this is my phone, right? We got the Zelda Notes app, and there's a whole bunch of, and you can see this, memories across the world. Little voice lines from Zelda about what's going on. And so what we're doing is we're collecting all 125 of them today. We've gotten 92 of them right now. 92 of them. And you can see this too. There's the Zelda guidance.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast.
So it's Zelda Google
Guidance
Maps.
Deactivating.
So it's pretty fun. It's actually kind of cool. So that's currently what we're up to. But yeah, Philbert, I hope your stream was well, man. I keep failing wind bombs too. I think I like this memory. I hope I like this memory. Like Alexa, yeah, for sure.
Hi, in PointCrow, today I woke up to construction. I was like z's bang z's bang z's bang 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 were a bang bang were.
Dude, I every morning, if you ever wondered, every morning the past 2 years, except for the weekends, I have woken up to construction. I'm serious. It's gotten worse recently too. Because you can start construction in Los Angeles at 7 a.m. It's horrid. It's awful. So just in case you're wondering why sometimes I go insane or why I have bags under my eyes, that's why. So, yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a part of my personality now. It is the worst. It is the worst. So a lot of the time what I'll do is I have noise canceling headphones. I will move to my living room and sleep like the rest of the night there. Honestly, I should just move, but it's just such a hassle. All right, here's some secret springs. This memory, way out in the boonies.
Rivali brought me to Garflam's secret hot spring, telling me I was overworking myself. Since he can only carry one person, he said he would act as my guard, so Link is waiting at the village. I cannot remember the last time I relaxed on my own like this.
That's actually really sweet. Aw. Oh, Rivali. You didn't have to. That's kind of a cute moment. I kind of like that one a lot. Yeah. Good friendship. Cool friendship. We like it. We like it. I need to save here. Why does her voice sound like AI, bro? Bro. I'm gonna crash out. Same. Yeah. All right, let's try again. All my life, I've lived next to a major highway, and all these kids in these cars are either racing each other, or playing King Von so loud that I can hear it with my closed window. And yeah, I get that too. It's like, brother, like you're not cooler because you have a louder car. You're just an asshole. Sorry, I didn't know it was AI. You gotta watch out these days, I know. Yeah, but also, like, you gotta realize that accusing somebody of something without literally any proof is just, you're just being an asshole. And I think you just gotta realize that. Because now that's just incredibly insulting towards the voice actor. I've had, you know, some thumbnails be called AI before, and I'm like, hey man, I know my thumbnail artist worked really hard on those. It's fucked up. People were trying to, you know, be like, and then they were like getting all in a rough about it, like, yeah, I can't believe PointCrow would use AI thumbnails, and I'm like, I wouldn't. You're making assumptions, and then you're just trying to cancel my character off of this. I'm like, fuck off. Anyways. Let's see if we can actually win bomb there. So, yeah. That's kind of why. Okay, we are gonna... Ooh, I think we have to just walk around here. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just... No, I'll just outright say it. I'm just annoyed at it now. So it's just grating whenever it's like, is this? And I'm like, I understand the concern. It's just, guys. Okay. Next thing here. Ah! it's, oh my God, the wind bombs. Ooh, I do have a small break for you guys, though. Do you guys want to watch the week 2 recap of the Nuzlocke Invitational? It just came out. Okay, let me fly over here really fast. Get this wind gust up here. I'd be annoyed about it. Yeah, it's more like one thing, and hearing it once is like, okay, you know, it's understandable. Like, you know, hey, it's just a thing. It's more like I've been streaming for 6 hours and it happens every 5 seconds, and then it's just a lot. So, that's me for caring too much, I guess. All right. Okay. All right. Guys, let's watch the week 2 recap of the Nuzlocke Invitational. If you don't know what the Nuzlocke Invitational is, really quick summary of it. It's an event that Peachal and I are putting on where we have 8 teams made up of 2 streamers each, one who's really experienced with Pokemon, one who's not as much, and they have to complete a Nuzlocke. The 6 Pokemon they beat the Nuzlocke with are then the Pokemon that they bring to a tournament in LA in person to face off against these 7 other teams. So they have a month long to complete the Nuzlocke from July 1st to the July 26th. And so, if, you know, then they have the tournament Saturday, August 2nd. Yo, wait. Oh, great time to raid in. What's up, Datoon? Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, Datoon. How's it going? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. How was your stream? What were you doing? I think were you talking? I saw like on Twitter you were talking about the thing, right? Is it the thing that you were mentioning that you were super happy about? Like the good news? I want to make sure that you were talking about it, and I don't want to just like leak something, you know? Wait, chill. Okay. I won't say anything. Okay. I didn't say anything. I don't know the thing you're talking about. The big thing, you know? The big thing you were talking about. Like the place. I don't want to leak anything, all right? Never mind. Anyways, Datoon has some cool stuff going on soon, so just check out his stream. Check out his stream. If you want to go I'm not leaking shit. Oh, the Queen Mary? Yeah, we did. Okay, yeah, with the footage review. Okay, yeah, you're going to do the Queen Mary. You're going to do the ghost hunting at on the Queen Mary. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, you did say it. Okay, cool. Okay, sick. All right, go follow Datoon, guys. You want to see the craziest guy ghost hunt one of the scariest places. It's the best way. Welcome in. If you guys are new here on PointCrow, I was just about to explain. We're doing on stream right now. We're doing getting all the 125 memories, new memories in Breath of the Wild. This phone app right here. But currently, and we'll get into this, we're going to watch the weekly recap of the Nuzlocke Invitational. If you don't know what the Nuzlocke Invitational is, it's really simple. All of the rules and everything are nuzlocke.in. We made a website for it. It's an event that Peachal and I are co-hosting, where we have 16 streamers who are part of 8 different teams. So you have a person who's really experienced with Pokemon and somebody who's not as experienced with Pokemon. You can see here, participant and coach. And they have a month to complete a Nuzlocke together. The 6 Pokemon they beat the Nuzlocke with, they then go to a tournament in person in LA to face off against these 7 other teams. The tournament is Saturday, August 2nd. And the last date they have to complete their Nuzlocke is July 26th. So there's a lot to watch, right? Nuzlocke.in is the website. We have a bunch of rules. If you want to read those, all of the participants are right here. And, we have a bunch of highlights where you can see all of their stream VODs. If you want to see every single day that they've gone live, or clips of them, or the videos. But I understand if this is a lot and you want to catch up. So we've also made weekly recaps. So I've already watched recap number 1. Let's watch week number 2. Let me also mute Breath of the Wild here. Okay. So let's check it out. Week number 2 of the Nuzlocke Invitational. Let's check it. I'm so excited. Wait, really quick. I'm gonna pause this. I love highlighting all of the 0 attempts with everyone else because we're actually in week 3. That's week 2 recap. We are in week 3, and you know, we have some more movement with Fusli, Flygon, and Chris and Moxie, but everyone else has not started. Classic. So next week is gonna go insane.
Oh, there's like a weekly recap.
Nuzlocks are cool.
I was studying type charts.
I've been actually having an absolute blast doing it.
I know I'm obsessed because I check this website every day.
Moxie!
Yo, we're gonna get some cool new toys with this update. They cooked on this.
Oh, there's a game update.
So they added a cap candy.
Yeah, we added a whole bunch of quality of life things.
Benjamin, we got phone, hat, and coat. That's our squad currently.
And we have made it to the island.
Okay, so this is Heaven, guys.
Yeah,
By the way,
he's
real
on-
quick, shout out to Lettuce, to Donowall, Charles, and to Plate. Plate.
Yeah, going to
God, I
Gym
miss
7
you.
here for him.
It hurts the most for sure.
And then we got Muck, Nothing, and Fuck in Hell.
What did Muck do wrong?
A duplicate.
There are some quizzes we have to do in the show. I'm not gonna help you with these. Content time, baby.
Caterpie evolves into Metapod.
Yeah, he has to get these
Polyline
right.
evolves 3 times.
This one's always confusing.
Yes! Are electric moves effective against ground type? Okay, wait. Yes, if I'm wrong, I'm weird. You can get out of game mode only if you guys want to make fun of me. It's
He's
fine.
wrong.
I'm
He's
sorry, I
wrong.
got that one
But you know what?
I'm gonna make no
He-
cards
he-
for my
he's gonna
slide.
learn his
Does
type charts soon.
PC stand for Peachal or PointCrow? Oh, what the fuck is this? Come on, man. Yeah!
He got it!
Let's go!
Stands
It's
for, I
playing
think,
time. Push the
personal
slug.
computer,
It's
is
a
it?
big one. Combustion.
Pokemon computer?
It's actually very good for us. I'm gonna scald. That's fine. No! Why does it have that? I think I could kill it here, but
I don't know where to put my camera. I'll just put it here.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, thank God. Oh my go. Bad tantrum. Moonblast.
Oh
That's
no.
not
Oh
good.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Bye,
It's
Gengar.
fine.
I love you, brother.
Right,
What the
because
fuck is
Gengar doesn't have
Aftermath?
levitate anymore.
That could have fucked me. Oh my God. Coat.
Yeah, Aftermath could be bad.
Fan, ET phone home. Let's go Apple Acid. Let's
Dude,
go.
Chris has a
Dude,
pretty
well done.
sick
We are
team,
well
man.
away from the last batch.
We're the team, man. We're the team.
Yeah, dude. The Gengar boys.
Gang.
Okay, if we win this tournament, dude, what matching tattoo are we getting?
Matching
man?
tat. Matching tats would be sick.
Dude,
We're both Gengar guys.
if they-
yeah.
Finally, it's here.
If they get
Whoa,
matching
wait,
tattoos,
a
that's kind of
weirdo.
sick.
I
I'm not
love
gonna
it.
lie.
I thought it was gonna evolve into a Drampa. This
That's
time.
kinda
I was
awesome.
shocked
Wait,
to see.
really?
Yeah, I don't know who the hell this is. Okay, so this is Giovanni.
This is the final badge, dude.
There's our guy. All
First
right.
attempt, going for that last badge, Chris. How you
Last
feeling?
badge.
This is my first Nuzlocke ever. Hopefully it's not too scary. Okay, 5.
Just a small
Okay,
pause
Slug-
here. The fact that Chris has gotten to this point, I think this is an attempt 1, right? With a Nuzlocke, it's insane. Like this is not an easy Nuzlocke either. Like this is a randomized Nuzlocke. He's got a goated coach, and he's killing it. He learned it really fast. He's learned some Nuzlocke strategies real quick.
Okay, coat. Let's go bad tantrum. Okay, that's good. 1 done. Venomoth. Okay, good. Nice. Ambipom. He tickled me. A crit. Our attack is low. Yeah, let's see what the next one is. That's Poison and Freak. Bro's showing his whole fucking hoo-ha right now. Oh my God, that crit's crazy.
Oh, it's sturdy. Okay,
Oh,
okay, that's fine.
one
That's fine
more.
though.
Persian. I'm gonna hit him with a quick bad tantrum, I think. We gotta get out of there after that. Let's get Benjamin in
Dude,
there, low-key.
the fact
And I
that
think that's
Coat
it.
is like such a tank for him
Let's
is such a
go,
big dub.
baby!
Like he can always
Dude,
swap
you were
to
video
Coat.
gaming on this fool, man.
I so love his
Yo.
his
that was
nicknames
like
here.
Mammoth Swine food. That was so many free matchups for Mammoth Swine.
Yeah.
Our little guy.
That was a
Look at
great
Coat,
Gym 8.
actually. Coat's a gal, dude.
Now the cool thing about this, and we haven't seen this with any other streamer yet, is that once you're done with Gym 8, you can get 2 legendary encounters. You can get the Articuno encounter, because before this you can get the Zapdos encounter in the power plant, and these can randomize into legendaries. You can get it before with the Zapdos encounter. I think it's like post Gym 5 or Gym 6. I think it's post Gym 5 you can get the legendary encounter with Zapdos. But then you can get the Articuno after Gym 8, and then after your rival battle, you can go to Victory Road, and Victory Road is basically your Moltres encounter. So you have 3 chances at getting like a legendary, because the way this works is strong Pokemon are randomized to be strong Pokemon, and weak Pokemon are randomized to be weak Pokemon. Which means that if you encounter a legendary Pokemon, which has a high base stat total, you have a chance of getting a really, really good Pokemon. So then, that's what's, So then, if you encounter a legendary, you have a chance of actually getting a legendary Pokemon. By the way, chat, I see that you guys are mentioning that there's some sort of Twitch bug or going on. I literally don't know what's going on. I'm just going to keep reacting and doing this. We're just going to keep doing our content. It's just IRL toolkit down. Oh, then that's not even close to Twitch. I don't know what you guys are. All right, you guys can just do what you got. We're going to keep doing this, all right?
A little girl,
She's
yeah.
sassy.
She's a big mama now.
He's all grown
Yeah,
up.
so
dude.
we're
We're gonna have some chances to catch some legendary.
there it is. The legendary counters are so
This is
sick.
Moo. She's 15.
I love
You said
Moo.
15.
She's 15.
This is
the cutest
B team.
cat. Oh my God.
dude, no, this is the
Cat.
C team for catching. All right, let's see who we get.
All right, so this is Articuno encounter.
Okay.
Torterra's not
Yeah, this is
bad.
Grinder.
Torterra is not bad.
Okay.
Okay, he gets his Snorlax
we
encounters
go.
here
We're opening
too.
packs. That's all we're
And
doing.
then his
is ripping
Zapdos
packs
encounter.
Right now.
Manifest. Is that a starter?
Yet another
Decidueye,
grass
that's not
starter.
bad
This is
either.
Moxie. Here we
Uh,
go.
All right, good luck.
The
All right,
Ghost,
Rotom, not great because
Oh.
Rotom is
terrible
now
opener.
even stronger.
The Ghost Grass
Double
type's
not
really
great.
good.
Is Coat the goat here? Later, Rotom.
Coat's pretty good here.
Lely. Let me just see what.
Dude,
what
Coat,
this does.
my goat. Oh my God.
Okay.
All right, Wandering Soul just takes his ability basically.
The fuck is all this? Oh, he swapped abilities with me. I'm just gonna.
And
kill
then
it,
Trick
actually,
Room.
instead. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of
Ooh,
here.
not into Surging Strikes. That's pretty bad.
Ooh, Espeon. Queen. Dark, Bug, and Ghost. I don't think I have any of those. I don't like this move.
Photon Geyser.
What? Yeah, this is scary now. Now it's getting to
That was even a crit.
scary.
Yeah,
territory.
okay, that's
I feel
bad.
like
That's
she's
bad, man.
faster than Feraligatr
That's
here.
really
Oh, I
bad
don't
because
like
then
this.
what do you
Is this
swap
it?
to? What do you
What's
swap to? If it's
happening?
doing more than
He's only
half, like you
5
gotta
TP, so
sack
that's
something,
a
man.
Very good thing. One thing we might have to do, which blows, take 2 hits and sack a guy to save one of our bigger boys.
He knows
We can
it!
Put an ashtray.
Yes. Oh, that's something that that's something I haven't been seeing with many runs lately is people taking intentional sacrifices for their Pokemon so then they can actually reset tempo and then go in get a free hit on the Espeon. He knows the strats. That's awesome. Because everyone
Okay, that's good.
everyone
All right, I'm
wants
gonna
to
try
be
Jungle
so
Heal
protective
and
of their
see what
Pokemon, but
happens. I think
sometimes
this
you
is
do
final
have to
move,
sacrifice
Ashtray, please don't
one
kill
to
it.
save the other
That's the
5.
last Photon Geyser, I think.
That's so cool.
What do you mean Photon Geyser again? What the fuck is that? His speed is...
Wait, let's go back. Wait.
I think this is his final
This is-
move. Ashtray, please don't kill it.
His final move. Okay, so this is an important thing here because what it seems Chris's strategy went to is that Photon Geyser only has 5 power points, so so Espeon can only use it 5 times. But it looks like he or chat miscounted.
That's the last Photon Geyser, I think.
So yeah.
What do you mean Photon Geyser again? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so he did
His
miscount.
speed
That's
is
important, man.
122.
That's
That seems
important.
high. There's no fucking way.
All right, Wicked Blow should be
Hold
good
up,
here
hold
though.
up.
That's the fact that it tanked that Psychic Fang is really good.
Espeon. Sorry, that's very crude. What the fuck is this?
Oh, Zoroark. I know Moxie has a big connection with Zoroark.
Again, who cares? Wow,
Glalie and a Zoroark.
dude. Holy
Chris,
crap.
brother, what a ride! I thought we were gonna wipe, man.
Bro, it felt
Yeah,
wipeable.
that looked like a wipe.
Flashing before your eyes.
Yeah, no, I was like, this is going so poor.
My chat's telling me that it was only 5 geysers.
Oh,
I don't
maybe
think it's-
we just can't count.
Yeah,
Fargo,
dude,
thank
look
you
at that.
for
Look at
your
that fight.
service,
Everyone's
Ashtray.
below
We'll
like
be
low
seeing you in
health.
hell, though. Victory Road. We're actually doing.
Okay, this is his Moltres
The fact
encounter.
We've gotten none is crazy. All right, here we go.
So I have seen this. I was actually here live for this. Crazy. It was crazy.
Yes.
I was live. Like I watched this when it happened. He got a Mew,
I'm
dude.
giving it Moo, not max PP.
Yeah, so that's his Moltres encounter. So you can get like a mythical Pokemon out of that. When I did my run, I got a Darkrai.
That's my goat.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
you
look
were
at that.
kidding.
That's
Yeah, I was
crazy.
not kidding.
And
Missed
his cat's named
explosion?
Moo.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. This Mew could have killed itself.
If
So-
that did that while I was trying to
nuts.
catch it, I would actually.
Yeah, wait, because you can look. I told you I was watching this because you can
Could've killed
see.
itself.
If
So-
Like I'm in chat right here.
While I was trying to.
Yeah, you can see I'm in chat right here saying, holy shit. Because I'm like, dude, he could have had a mythical explode right before his eyes.
Catch it, I would actually have ended my stream.
Final encounter.
Yeah, this was insane
that
too.
good?
Yeah.
Boom!
He had a,
Chris,
yeah, a
this is an
Dragapult
insane pull, dude.
TP to the max.
is
Look at us, man.
insane.
Look where we landed.
Dude, we
Look
landed
at
right
this
here.
team. Wait, like look at this team right here.
Dude.
TP to the max.
Look at us, man. Look where we landed.
Look, the Mew, Dragapult, Rampardos, Corviknight, Coat, the Mamoswine, and then I think it's really funny. This is a temporary Pokemon, but he put his male Combee useless. It's so
Dude, we
funny.
landed right here.
I am so late. I feel so bad. I'll call. So I look
All right, this
responsible.
is Fuseli and
I'm
Flygon.
here. I'm ready. I was studying type charts.
What types is ground super effective against?
A lot of types, actually. Fire, electric, rock, poison, and steel.
Oh my god, she's got it.
Dude, I've mentioned this before, but I was at the Ludwig basketball event with Fuseli, and we were both on different teams. In between matches, quite literally, she was like, test me on types. No, test me on types. So you pull up a type chart. What's electric weak to? Okay, it's weak to blank, 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 and blank. It's like, okay, cool. And then what's steel strong against? Okay, I know this one. I know this one. Like, it's so funny and it's so awesome. She's like, she's in this. She's like, no, like, she told me specifically, she's like, dude, I cannot stop thinking about this Nuzlocke. And she is terrified of wiping. I think that's the only weakness that she currently truly has as like a Nuzlocker, is that she's just terrified of anything going wrong. She panics really hard, which is fair. But she's learned so much. She's actually in this to win this.
Okay, how much of a boost does stab give you?
1.5x.
So this has a really good shot.
Oh, they're doing the Snorlax encounters right now.
I'm
Cool.
going in.
That's very good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
awesome.
Okay. Bro, so easy. so easy.
Big feet, thanks for the prime.
Lefufi. Okay.
All right.
Labubu.
Yes! It came back.
That was so the Dratini there was she had a Dragonite that exploded on her, I believe. So she finally actually got a Dratini. I think it's like one of her favorite Pokemon.
Boomy's kind of funny.
Boomy. Here we go.
'Cause it exploded
Oh my
on
God,
her.
Another fire starter.
Embor.
Why did I get all of them? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's pretty good.
Like, when did I get an outfit change?
Yeah.
It was a little bug. Don't worry about it. It was a little bug.
We're good.
It was a little
To
bug.
the Safari Zone. Oh, that's a thing. Shelly.
Gastrodon's not bad.
Electabuzz! Thunderbolt attack! Oh shit, what's that do? Don't panic, don't panic. Holy fuck! Panic! Panic! It's a ground type move? Why did that F me up so bad? Oh, ground is strong against electric? Oh, it is. Burps and steel.
Why did I say about panicking?
Correct. Okay, get out. Wait, what type is Lucario again? Fighting in steel. Burps! We're screwed! Spooky is all we got! I hate that. That looks strong.
Yeah, she's looking at her type combos.
Do we run? Is it worth it? I could catch it.
yeah,
and they
I
call me
don't-
One Ball Foozly. We catch!
They call her One Ball Fuseli. That's
okay,
they've been
everyone
saying that
do not
actually. She
catch.
catches every Pokemon in one ball.
30% chance we lost!
That's One Ball
Okay,
Fuseli
come
for you.
on.
She's throwing another ball on the. Okay. Well, I mean, the Bayonet's not really good anyways, so it has a low base stat total.
Banette or whatever wasn't even that good. One ball, then one run.
All right, at least she knows you.
Yes, we got
One Ball Fuseli!
Praise off!
Let's go. So fucking funny. We did it for the content.
You were trash anyway. Oh shit.
It's so sad.
Here
All
we
right, Gym 5.
go. Koga, what do you got? Hippopotamus. What?
That's super easy start there.
Okay, that's kind of
Yeah, super easy start. You water pledge that.
And let me quiver dance. What? What's drill run? Is that steel?
Oh yeah, wait. Let me see if I can show you.
Quiver dance.
Yeah, this is her. This Azumarill is so stupid. Like, I don't think she realizes this, but like she's won the Nuzlocke functionally right now. It's any fight she does is Spore, Quiver Dance until you can't Quiver Dance anymore, Spore when you read up, and then Drain Kiss. / Water Pledge, depending on which one you need based on your HP. Like, it's just disgusting. Unless it dies. But that's bubbly.
To keep
Yeah,
setting
kinda
up
like
because
Peach Shell
we-
Zoroark, yeah.
So that's my third one. 4? Perhaps a 5th? I've never done Quiver Dance 6 times. Now we have a maxed out Azumarill.
She has
and I move
plus
hella
6
fast.
speed, special
Oh my God,
attack,
I'm gonna
and
get
special
there.
defense.
Oh,
Like, she doesn't lose
we're
this.
fully set up. Mamoswine. Oh my God. We're so strong. Wait, why is this so easy? Okay, this thing looks stronger. Wait, this is easy. Very strong against dark.
Yeah.
Good.
I think you could water pledge this and still. I think you could tackle and kill
was
this.
by far your best gym fight yet.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Phenomenal. No notes.
No notes.
Yeah, that's awesome.
More than halfway through. Now we can basically go straight to the next gym.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
We
straight
got
to
it.
gym
We got
6,
it.
straight to
More
gym 7,
Pokemon
straight to gym
Draft
8,
Rig.
and then you do your
That's
legendaries
fine.
and go.
River
The
Dance.
latter
I
half of the
think
game is
this gonna be
super
a one Pokemon
linearized.
Sweep again. Okay, we are set up, guys. Whoop, pow! Next. Oh my God, Altaria flying.
Stop speeding up. You're
I have
making
this
me
thing.
nervous, girl.
Bye-bye.
It's so freaking easy.
Yeah, dude,
All
Bubbly's
right,
disgustingly
we ready to
good.
get some encounters?
Oh, of course. Encounter time. Ah, it's the thing! Dodrio.
The thing?
Like,
That's
so
Quagsire.
stupid.
I hate this Pokemon.
Duty. This thing
Dude.
killed 2 of our boys.
Did you say
Doo-doo-y.
Taco Belly?
Yeah.
Is it a pop
Taco
quiz?
Belly.
Pokemon
Oh, she's
of the
doing it.
same kind and level are not
love this. I hope-
Wait, is this a
I hope
double
streamers
negative?
do this
Pokemon
without
of
the help
same
of their
kind and
coach.
level are different?
Because it's kind of funny.
Yes or no?
If we do this for another year, we should actually have like a quiz similar to this, like towards the end of the Nuzlocke, and then like have it so coaches can't help during the quiz. And if they like, maybe I don't know if we'd make it like super punishing, like if you get it wrong, a Pokemon dies, but like we have some sort of punishment if you don't get it right. And the questions change per streamer, so you can't just screen peek on somebody else. That's so mean. No, I'm so with this though.
You're right, yeah. I'll
Thank
put
you.
you out of your misery.
Thank
there.
you. Like, I made that so
They got
It'd be
rid
kind
of
of fun.
hard.
Stony question. What
Oh.
the hell?
Hated that.
Oh shit! You just answered the question again, but answered
The
it
classic
wrong.
Tombstone question.
If
Fine,
this
this
shit
should be
takes me
fine.
out, I quit
That would
this
be
whole
so
tournament.
funny.
I quit it. If I lose anything here, I quit. This is so crazy.
And that's the story of how how Fusli
Oh,
quit the
this is my
Nuzlocke.
favorite question right here.
does peace
Wait a minute.
like, do they want us to say yes?
I don't know. They got rid of the Tombstone question. That's crap. Blade normally starts with a Growlithe, so again, it should be randomized to something pretty easy.
You mean my setup Pokemon? 7th gym.
good
Yeah, Bubbly's insane.
Ghastly.
There's
That's a ghost type. We're fine.
Yeah,
we
it's-
got one.
yeah, there's no
We
way-
Got 2. We got 3. Shit. Did we get 4?
you don't need to
I
get
know,
4,
I feel kinda
5, or
bad.
6.
We water pledge it to death.
You got
And then
3,
we
you're
sweep
good.
the
You got
entire
2, you're
team.
good.
Sunflora, such a cute
Baby
Pokemon.
Mons? Oh my God.
Die.
Ba-
Why did it die?
Oh, it's me- emergency
this one
exit,
has
okay.
Emergency exit. Wait, what is that? Die!
Oh. Okay.
Yes!
That could be
Okay.
real bad, man.
Nice
Seeing a
job.
because that's the Arcanine
Wow.
randomized.
This Azumarill's busted.
Because we're on a roll here, I kind of want to just straight to the 8th gym.
Me too. This is the 8th gym?
Yeah.
She's so into it. That's awesome.
I don't know why I didn't think that.
All right, you got this. The
Very-
last batch.
The last badge.
Gym
I mean,
8.
unless I
All right.
wipe. Surely I don't.
Don't jinx it.
Wahaha! Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket
God,
to
you
its
sound
former
just like
glory.
him.
Wait, that's Giovanni? Empoleon.
Right, we've linearized the game so much that like we actually removed all of Silphco, and also all of Pokemon Tower and the Rocket Hideout. So to the average player of this game, that's the first encounter of Giovanni. so quite literally Fusli, who hasn't played this game yet, is now realizing for the first time that it's like watching Star Wars, but you skip immediately to Darth Vader being like you watch every single scene of Star Wars, and at the very end it goes to Luke, I am your father, and you're like, that's Darth Vader? When was he in this movie? It's the exact same thing. Spoilers? My bad, guys.
Leon is a beast, though. Where's my level advantage? What the hell is switcheroo? Switched items. I get that shit back, right? Oh, hell no. Oh, I hate that. Maggie, go!
You removed so much of the story. We removed a lot of this.
Do I want to use Thunderbolt?
She
or do you wanna
died?
Look, this one has a 90% power. Oh, 1 second. I streamed too long.
I think at this point it was like an 8-hour stream.
Thank you. Thank
She
you.
was like
Poliwrath.
locked in that day.
Beautiful.
Poliwrath has as
3 more
one.
Pokemon.
That's
Love
crazy.
this, but isn't that like bad?
That's Calyrex's ability.
Brace yourself! Shit! Oh my god, we survived. Okay. 3 water types? There it is. What did Flagon say? Don't be afraid to take out crappy. Wait, no, I should definitely stay in because poison doesn't affect steel.
I like how
at
she's
all.
like, her internal mind
Oh,
is
okay,
Flygon.
Ability was suppressed. Is that it?
I think
One
the
Pokemon
victory bell had
left.
sturdy there.
Oh, bro, we win! Bam.
Easy. It's just like that. It's
Really?
just like that.
8 freaking gym badges, first Nuzlocke ever.
True. Well, third attempt.
Doesn't matter.
Really?
That's so good.
Okay, it's third.
Oh.
It's third attempt, but like let's be completely honest with ourselves, okay? Like that first attempt with the Misty, like that wasn't ever gonna make it past that. Like she would technically be still on her first attempt if she didn't get the worst luck possible in this Nuzlocke.
I think we should call it here.
I agree.
Okay, so
We're
it looks
basically
like
done.
We have Victory Road to get through still, but I think you'll be fine in there.
Yeah, that'll be our next big one.
Oh, fuck. Imagine restarting.
I know.
yeah, it looks like Fuslie and Flygon didn't get their legendary Pokemon like Chris and Moxie, but they will be, I think, probably this week or so. Same. Chris and Moxie are finishing their Elite Four, I think tomorrow. Actually, I think it's tomorrow, and then Valkyrie is starting on Friday, and then everyone is starting and finishing their Nuzlocks next week. It's gonna be crazy.
Right.
Yeah, we got to start thinking about moves for the tourney because we're like very late in the game now.
I'll see you in a
Feeling
week.
good?
Yeah, I actually am so excited. Oh my god, it's updated.
The coaches will be in LA too. I'll be out there with Chris.
That's
supporting
so
him.
exciting.
Eric's throwing like a massive rager like the night before too.
I can't believe there's people.
I'm not, by the way. That's not. I'm not. That's not happening. Okay. They were mentioning in the stream. They're like, yeah, I heard that like PointCrow is actually like taking us all out to a bar and buying us like steaks, and I was like, that's not real. We don't have the budget for that. That's just we have an unsponsored tournament. This is out of Peach Hell and I's pockets. Like there's nothing. Like the only thing that we're making money on is like ad revenue and merch, and that's not even close to covering any of it. So like like no. Oh god.
Who haven't started? Like, I guess it's totally doable.
Nuzlocke.in. All right, if you guys want to see more about this, go to the Nuzlocke.in website, Nuzlocke in. You can get the merch there. You can see all of the rules, who's participating, and keep up to date. This was the week 2 recap. Currently, I'm watching this in week 3. Next week is week 4, the last week, and everyone's going to be finishing it. So if you like this kind of content, we got so much more coming up. And then the tournament is August 2nd. That is the huge in-person tournament. We are flying everybody out to a full studio. And we have them battling in person in real life. It's going to be so sick. So thanks for watching. Okay, cool. Nice. That was a neat reaction. Yeah, so if you want to watch this too, it's just on the highlights section of the Nuzlocke.in website. Really simple to get to. I want to make sure that if you guys, you know, I understand. Some of y'all got 9 to 5. Most of you do. Some of you guys got school. Most of you do, right? Hell, I want to make sure that you don't have to put that much effort to keep in and up to date, unless you want to put more effort. In which case, it'll become more entertaining. That's how it is, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is a cool kind of content where the more effort you put into keeping up to date with it, the more you get out of it. So yeah, also merch right here, available right now. I'm wearing it. The Hall of Fame tee. Look at this. Pretty sick. CollectorsAnxiety.com. All right, let's get back to some Zelda. That'll be uploaded to the Crow Point channel sometime soon. Okay. So this has been one of the most fun I've had in Twitch streams in a while. Great event. Thank you. We're putting the effort into it, you know? Okay. Finally? Yeah, finally we're doing something crazy cool. Right? I know. It's been like a hot bit since we had like an event going. It's been like, I want to say a year? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I might be missing something. I guess the Tears of the Kingdom Marathon, but I'm talking about like an in-person event, like a really big thing. All right, we're going here, and then I need to make sure that this connects, so I might have to restart this. I guess the last like in-person event was, yeah, was it? No, it wasn't surgery. It was the funeral. What website was the Nuzlocke on? It's nuzlocke.in. Like Nuzlocke in. It's pretty cool, pretty creative. You know how it is. All right, so I got to do this. Just got to exit the app really fast and then come back in. And then we continue on. Oh, wait, that was Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, let's go Breath of the Wild. Navigation. Connect this. Oh, also there's... Sorry, I gotta reset all my streaming software. There's a lot going on. Make sure everything works. Chat, who are you guys rooting for currently on your like which team do you want to win? Funeral? Yeah. The YouTube video for a bit. It was I held a funeral to see what my friends think about me. It was a roast. It was really cool. Okay, this should be audio synced again. It is. Cool. Now let's resync this with the game. If we can. There it is. Awesome. I see a lot of Foosleys, some Ranboos. Slimesicle, dude, he hasn't played yet. Connor Eats Pants played for a little bit. He couldn't make it too far without his coach. That's why you need your coach. But also, I think they're having some scheduling issues. So he also did start this last week. Valkyrie? Yeah. Well, okay, so Abby was saying that Alana is maybe attempting some tonight. That's kind of cool. And then I think Foosley is on Monday. Chris is tomorrow. All right, wait, right here, Heber Peak. Oh, maybe it's below. And Valkyrie is, I think, this Friday. I think that's what Kaya tweeted. It's gonna be so bust next week, dude. Next week, everyone and their mother is going to be streaming the Nuzlocke Invitational, which is kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty awesome. So we're gonna have like edited playthroughs for all you guys to catch up on your favorite streamers too, as well as, you know, the classic recaps that we're doing. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go here. Yeah, I wonder if Fusli had to get any legendary Pokemon, because she already has her Dratini, right? She's gonna get a Dragonite, which is pseudo-legendary. If she had to get any legendary Pokemon from the other three, what do you think she'd get? The fact that Chris got Mew is pretty awesome. Okay, I think it's just farther under here. I'm a little confused on where this memory is. Right here, actually. Oh, right, because this is the blown, the devastated Hebra scar.
I wanted to investigate the Hebra Mountains up close.
Hebra.
It appears the mountainside has been scarred by an energy blast. Naturally, I would think this scarring was a direct result of the calamity 10,000 years ago. But was that the case? From what I can tell by looking at it, it would seem the mountain was blasted from the direction of Hyrule Castle. I find this unsettling.
Yep. That was confirmed, postulated as well, in the Tears of the Kingdom memories, that this happened during the calamity 10,000 years ago. That during the battle, one of the divine beasts shot off its laser and then blew off part of the mountain. Just, honestly, kind of badass. Kind of cool as hell. This was at 50 or 40. There it is. Okay. All right. Then we go all the way down. All right, I see some. I think somebody said earlier Jirachi. Jirachi's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna lie. I hate Jirachi personally, but I think it would go really well for Fusli's team. Psychic Steel is such a great combo. Marshadow. Oh, I think Marshadow's Gen 7, right? Marshadow can appear in the game. You're not wrong, actually. And Marshadow is... Yeah. Celebi also. Anything around Mew's base stat total is something that's totally game. That was a really good wind bomb, thank God. Doesn't she already have a Metagross? She does. She has a Matang that has tough claws. Just crazy. It's really awesome. She has quite the cracked team. She did evolve it? Oh, what did it have? For like the ability. Do we know? It had heat proof? Wait, what? That's insane. For the Metagross? It basically removes its fire weakness. That's disgusting. Oh, Fusli has an insane team already, and she doesn't even have her legendaries yet. All right, to Bantha Ruins here. Does this have to do with the laser blast?
Year after year, more villagers depart from Tabantha village, never to return. It seems the bitter cold is challenging company. Now there are few who live here, and lines of empty homes. Many of the people who work at Snowfield Stable are originally from here.
Oh, it's just getting colder and colder and colder as the years go on, so they have to relocate. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Just delete that TTS? Here, I'll just skip it for you.
Zel.
There we go. oh, that helps. Sorry, I was about to unpause and then go. Easiest scam of my life. Chatter says to scam, and scam I shall. Thanks, craptastic booger. Zell. Chat, it's ethical scamming. If they tell me to scam, then it's ethical, right? Spying Buckle, thanks for the prime. Okay. Yeah. No, you know what? I've been debating it all day. I'm gonna definitively say it. I think with the increased FPS, something's changed with the physics, and I think wind bombs are just different. I'm gonna say it. I think that's my definitive thought here. It might be super easy to be like, I could just get better. I think it's the physics, man. I think it's the physics. I will trust you. Thank you. Also, man, the banks aren't working. Isn't that crazy that the banks aren't working? Oh, God, if you give me your money, I'll store it for you. You know, I'll say it. And you should trust me. Did he just shoot the... And it died? The boar? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing that I saw from Leslie's stream. Is that she's gonna try to learn Parish Trap strats for her tournament. She actively wants to learn
Please
Parish
keep
Trap.
this money safe, PointCrow.
Oh, thank you.
9-inch nails?
Thank you so much, Awesomers. Okay, Snowfield Stable.
I trust you.
The bridge on the south side of Tanagar Canyon is closed because of deterioration, which means the travelers coming and going from Hebra are funneling here to Snowfield Stable. It's flooded with travelers, and the innkeep seem exhausted. Once the calamity is behind us, one of the first orders of business will be repairing the bridge.
Yeah, between the two different stables, for sure. Also, thank you so much, More Bugs, for your $1. I'll keep it safe. Don't worry, I got you. The funny thing is that it's really, truly not that busy post-calamity. This is... Okay. So let me go grab the Forgotten Temple memory here. And then we'll go to the stables? Or no, I'll go to the stables first, then... Never mind. Actually, it doesn't matter which one, because we're going to die anyways. Rubber Ducky, thanks for the 23 months. Death counter? 0. I've never died. Try a spider wind bomb here. There we go. Still got it. Serene Stable is way over there. Okay. We're a little bit far. Do I... No, I go Serene first. Yeah, I grab Serene Stable first, because going back up and down is just going to be a pain. How many members do you have? I think almost 100. Like 94, 95. We're going to just go until we finish. Complete all the memories. Shouldn't be that long, and honestly, some of these are pretty cool. I'm glad we're doing this. You know, everyone asks how many memories do you have, but not how are the memories you have. Am I right? Why the memories you have? Dude, I've been saying this too. Alright, so this is the new Serene Stable. Or Serene Stable? New Serene? No, this is Serene. The other one that we saw before was New Serene. In Tears of the Kingdom? I forget. Okay, this is Serene. And then there was a new Serene Stable in Tears of the Kingdom.
I've been told the people of Serene Stable just moved here.
Serene?
Hence the many wooden boxes all around. Originally, stables were started up by nomadic people who would host travelers. It seems the tents at these stables are a relic of such times. Nowadays, stables stay put, so finding a mobile one such as this is a rare thing.
Okay, so it is mobile. Yeah, which hence why there's a new Serene Stable. So they just keep moving here and there, to and fro, as they need to. Serene Stable being, or Serene Stable being a mobile stable is a very interesting take on what it is. I guess hence all the boxes. Let's get this because we're going to have to head here later. And then head down this way. I need to cook some more food soon. are in. Yeah, the official pronunciations are just so weird compared to like how I feel like most of us actually just ended up pronouncing it when we played the game for the very first time. Who's Glue? My horse. It's a terrible horse. That's why it's Glue. Yes, I remember this part. I've mentioned this before, but like this part was. This place is a nice memory for me because of the dog percent run that I hosted. You had to do a BTB here.
Gerudo and Gerudo coming here to offer up specialty wares from across Hyrule. Marita Exchange is always a lively place. In particular, the fish being sold here are popular among Rito and Gerudo alike. They sell out almost immediately.
Yeah, I love Marita Exchange so much. You know, it's just, you know, the Marita Exchange ruins. It's just so great that they sell so many places there. Yeah, that place it didn't do very well and nobody rebuilt it, so unfortunate. I mean, they did have no protection. It's not like there was anybody like trying to like save it, I guess. It's just a trading post. It's not like a place of residence where I guess more of the soldiers and army would care. All right. Oh, we didn't get the Typhlo ruins either. Forgotten Temple. Yeah, we need to go to Typhlo. So we should go to Typhlo at some point. We also have to go to Eventide. We did not get Eventide. We'll figure it out. I for one, am actually really excited to go to Hyrule Castle. We've been saving it for a while, and I want to hear all of Zella's insights. Nice, not too bad. Gotta make it to the end here. As long as you keep moving and like you drop expectedly, like it's totally fine. Easy. There we go. And now for the goddess statue.
These ruins are thought to date back to the kingdom's founding. It seems likely that something of great value was once here, as there are many guardians in the area. Additionally, according to ancient
secret
documents,
stones.
there was a room beyond the goddess statue, but it now appears to be buried in sediment.
And then it opened up with the upheaval. So good to know. So that's the Breath of the Wild explanation for the room behind Tears of the Kingdom. Big Tears of the Kingdom reference. They were there to guard the secret stones. But were they still there if they were No, they were still used because yeah. Probably really late. Demon King? Secret Stone. Oh! The Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Yeah, these are devastated. And no sign of rebuilding whatsoever. Not even close.
It has been decided that we will investigate ancient Sheikah ruins in preparation for the calamity. The entrance to the Royal Ancient Lab, which we were forbidden from opening, now stands open. Things such as blueprints still remain, and Pura and Robbie have been absorbed in reading them, sparing no time for sleep.
Okay, so that's like the canonical explanation for why Pura and Robbie know so much about the Sheikah technology. Because it was hidden away in the Royal Ancient Tech Lab. And when the onset of the calamity started to happen and everyone's like, oh no, the calamity's happening, right? Then it was like, okay, we got to deal with this. We got to do something here. Hence, creating the information. Or giving them the information, I guess. All right, I need the... I need a Korok leaf. Can Korok leaves drop from the palm trees? Do you guys know? And guess what, guys? They can. Never mind. I found my answer. I'm all good. I love how more of the yeses flow in after I've now gotten the... Okay, let me get a raft then. There should be some rafts over there, isn't there? We have to get to Eventide somehow. You give us like 1 second to respond. Yeah, and you guys didn't respond. Chat. Is the sky blue? Yes or no? Guys, answer, please. Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, answer faster. What's going on, chat? Oh, God. I've just been saying that, man. You guys gotta answer my messages faster. What's 2 plus 2? 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6. Dude, literally, oh my god, it took you 6 seconds, guys. 6 seconds. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Not my chat. I know there's rafts over here, so we're gonna go grab some. Oh, what Twitch delay? You should preemptively have your answer pre-fired. So then if I were to ask something, you can answer it. And then also you should put the answer in chat before I ask it, so then by the time I do ask it, it's been answered. I don't see an issue with that. You just got to read my mind. Spying Buckle, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Guys, can I glide to Tanabo Island? Oh, okay, cool. Chad, is there a raft there? Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah. What's 6 times 7? 42? Okay. I'm just curious. No chance I'm not gonna make that. No chance. I'm cooked. Okay, I'm not that far away. That's fine. What's the pause emoji next to your camera for? It's the TTS cues. So if there's a text-to-speech message in there, you can know how, if it's paused, how many people are in front of you, etc. Right, thanks. I got you. See? Now it's playing. So if somebody TTS's, it'll appear right there. Save and go. It's, yeah, there's no death counter because it's 0. Once I die once, I'll put a death counter. Okay, guys? Just did it really long for that one. Yuki, thanks for these 6 months. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Hey, if I raid you, will you let your viewers bet on a horse race? Sure, Doug. We're just doing memories right now.
Farts McGee.
Thank you. That's exactly, yeah. Yep, you got it. You guys want to bet on a horse race? All right. All right, cool. Bring up a random race on YouTube. They've gotten deliberately addicted to horse races. Sorry, I didn't put the S there. That's my bad, guys. Takeuchi, thanks for the prime. Dude, I can't even. Okay. I bet on the most glue-like horse. Yeah. Hey, Doug. Thanks for the raid, bud. Horse race. Horse race. I'm here to win. Guys, do you guys like the name of my horse? It's just a bad horse, man. It's like 2 stamina. All right, Doug, how do you want to do this horse race?
We need horse.
Do I just pull up a random horse race? And then you guys bet how do you want this to work? Can it be anime horses?
Bad horse or bad trainer? Really makes you think.
Bad horse. Bad horse. Here, I'll wait to see what he wants to do with this.
PointCrow is alive. Doug told us you died.
I did. What do you mean? That was accurate. Somehow I survived.
Eric, speaking of horses,
like Palpatine.
Have you ever had horse electrolytes?
No.
I had it on his podcast,
but
and
I did want
a few days ago.
I did want to try ivermectin.
It's pretty good, not gonna lie.
I heard it cures COVID.
Chat moving so fast no one will know I'm a rose.
Wait. Okay, so just YouTube horse race and pick one that looks cool. Let them bet on which horses before they see the race so they can't cheat.
How about bad horse? Worst trainer.
Okay. Let me make it to this island really quick. And I'll save and then I'll pull up a horse race, alright? And then we'll do that. Mods, get ready to get a gamba going. By the way, if you guys want to do a gamba... Ooh, actually, are we doing this with channel points? We can do a prediction. You can actually bet channel points on this. Let's do that. Let's get actual states instead of like a vote. Okay? You get, by the way, you get 300 channel points for following. Same thing on Doug's stream. So whenever you want to... If you want to follow Doug, you get 300 channel points. For free. Literally for free. Okay, let me check this out. Horse race. Okay. And then let me... scroll a little bit. I don't want this Kentucky Derby because that's just way too... Wild horse
Let's
immediately
go
recognizes
gambling.
his girlfriend after years apart. Dodo equals faith restored. What the fuck is this? I need to find a good one, guys. Oh, okay. I found one. Okay. Oh, I don't know how we... Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 horses. Okay. Can you... Let me make sure. Okay, they're in different spots. How am I going to break this up? Okay. Mods, can you group it up like this? Okay. Can you group it up? Wait, this is important to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So can you do 1, 2, and 5 as the group? 6, 7, 8 as the group. 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then 13. Where's 4 and stuff? No. They in this particular race, there is no 3 and 4. Okay, like there is, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So can you do those numbers? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, and then the last one just 13. Whoever 13 is, like, we're all on 13. Let me see this. 3 and 4 gonna win. He's gaslighting us. All right, predictions open, guys. Prediction is currently open. Okay, here it is. This is really important. Put your I'm gonna open the horse race, and then we're gonna watch it. It's like 5 minutes long. Put your channel points in. 1, 2, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, or 13. What? You guys are... So many of you guys are putting 13. So... Jesus Christ. Doug, when are we actually going to a real horse race, by the way? And if so, do you want to IRL stream it? That'd be kind of fun, actually. I feel like it'd be kind of nasty fun. Like an actual real horse race. All right, you guys got 1 more minute. You're down? Hell yeah. I can take care of the IRL part if you want to just show up. Or vice versa. I don't know what you want to do. This is your thing. Would it be legal? Wait, how would it not be legal to IRL stream at a horse race?
Can have up to 10 options.
So you can go all in on 13. I realize this. All right, let me pause here. All right. You got 30 seconds. The horses are copyrighted. Sorry, I don't have the right to film their likeness. That's my bad, guys. Okay. Also, chat, no spoilers. I feel like that needs to be said. Okay. Let me put this on my big screen here. All right, here it is.
Vazirabad about to walk up into the
maybe
line.
there is a 3 and 4.
Last year's winner in gate 3.
You know what? If there are actual numbers,
The wall of fire about to walk up.
wait. Okay, wait. If there is a 3 and 4,
Zamam
no, you guys, you just bet on the horses you did.
won a feature race at Abu Dhabi.
Did you not look? Oh, I looked at the thumbnail.
It's loaded away. It's written by Jim Crowley, who rode him.
So I'm just saying, none of you guys can win. If it goes on the 3 and 4 or the 9, I'm sorry, but we're just refunding it all. This is important. This is important.
He's keen to get on with it.
I bet 1 million on 3. There's no 3 option.
For more is still out behind the line. He's waiting his turns.
Oh my God, jeez, dude, horse number 3 is insane right now.
Quest for more looks to be in now.
Holy. Okay, here we go.
That could be
Oh, there's 14. Okay, if it lands on 3, 4, 9, or 14, you guys are scammed. Here we go. Let's go. Number 13. I want number 13 to win.
2 of the first away.
Okay.
Famous Kid began well. Quest for more.
This is important.
Chewer going forward. Beautiful
Come on.
Romance is out deep.
Come on.
In the center of the
Right,
track.
okay.
Amongst the leaders, settling fully into stride.
2's in front. 13's there. 13's right there.
Fisher, Heartbreak City, and Vizirabad.
Actually, 13's right there.
Who's drifting a long way back. Wall of Fire is
13's number 3 right now, along with number 2 and number 7, it looks like. Wait, that's 11. That's 11. That's 11. No, it's 13 in front. It's 13 in front with 5 and 12.
First time with Beautiful Romance sliding up on the outside to second. Famous Kid is
Mike, wait, I'm cooked. Wait, this is this is 7. This is 11, and then that's 2. Never mind. All right, 13's cooked. 13's glue. 13's way in the back. 13 is going to be turned into some Elmers for you guys. We got 7, 11, and number 2 right up in front. All 3 of them. Let's go. Come on, 13. Come on. You can get back there.
Wonder Wall of Fire on the rail.
Oh, here it is.
Away, he's third last as they go past the 2,200 meters.
First turn in. Don't worry, 13 is a closer. I've known this about number 13.
Big Orange steers them to the back. They ran the first 800 meters.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Big Orange.
All right, we don't even want 7 here.
Beautiful Romance.
We don't want 7.
Famous Kid, a length away third. Quest for more, a length away fourth. The break of almost 2 lengths.
1,900 meters to go. This is a 3,200 meter race. They're already a couple meters in. You pick the longest race ever. Sorry, do you want me to pick a shorter race? No, we're gonna watch this race. You guys are gonna live in suspense here, okay? This is 5 minutes long. They're almost halfway. This is an endurance race right now. 7's locked in right now. 11's right behind. 2 on the tail of 11 currently. You can do this. About halfway through. Come on. 13 has not changed whatsoever. Okay, we are locked in right now. They're all drafting. Is that a thing in horse racing? Do you need aerodynamics? Does that matter? I have no idea. The only horse racing I know is Uma Matsude. It's a grass track instead of a dirt one.
Moving up on his outside. Heartbreak City has to get away from the.
Can you blare some epic music?
Kingfisher pushes through between Bazatine and Kingfisher.
Okay, here we go. Here it is.
Zirabad, Wall of Fire, trip to Paris, and Rembrandt von Rijn again had been relegated to the rear of the field.
Dude, 7's taking it here. 13! 13! One up, 1 space!
They're 2 clear. Quest for more being stoked
Come on!
now.
Come on!
Under pressure.
Oh, 7 and 11! Breaking away from the pack! Going farther, 600 meters to go. They're going on the final turn, right to the straightaway.
As they turn for home and Bazatine to the outside.
And 2 has gone way far down. 2 is dropping back. We got 11 and 7 right in the base. We got 11 right up front. Breaking away from number 7. 7's washed. 7's turned into Elmer's glue. Oh my God. And they're really even denying the 2nd place. And then the 3rd place. And they're not even going to get to the top 3. 7's crushing it with the 3 at the end. Oh my God.
Does it again. Vizirabad, Big Beautiful Romance. Shake Zayed Rose, Big Orange in a final to the minors. Then
I can't believe it happened. No one saw it coming. 11 all the way through, but 3 made it out. Just like we thought, just like we did. I always had 3 in my books. What is 13 except for an 11 and 3? Minus the 1 in the middle because don't worry about it, but we did it. We did it. And that's my goats. All right, nice, cool. Just, you know, what's wrong with a little gambling every now and then during a 7-hour stream? This happens, you know. All right, gamers. We got some Breath of the Wild going on. Refund? What do you mean refund? Oh, because it was number 3. Oh. Oh, oopsies. So I chose literally the worst race and the worst options to do this with. Guys, what if we run it back and watch the exact same horse race? And then we'll just like recreate everything that just happened. Right? Let's go back. Let's rewind about 5 minutes. Let's put all the channel points on the same thing. We'll run it back, okay? And then maybe it'll be different this time. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we have actually. Can we play it in reverse? Is that like a thing? Playback speed. Like, which one's the first back into the actual fences? That's the good question here. Okay, we're gonna go back to Breath of the Wild, guys. If you were here for just the horse racing, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for being here as one of the Doug refugees. I appreciate you. If you guys want to have some more further content, then that is totally okay. If you don't, hey, I hope you have a good night. I'm just saying that if you did, I'll put it like this. Actually, here's a good thing. If you got your money back, you're legally obligated to stay. But if you won that race, then you could leave. But you know, I don't make the rules. That's just kind of how it goes. Currently, in case you're curious, we are getting all 125 new memories in Breath of the Wild. And so we're going to get this next memory in Eventide Island. Yeah, there's this new thing with the Switch 2 where you can actually like have Zelda Google Maps. Yeah, I'll show you in a second here if it will work. And so we're getting all 125. We have about 100 of them. So we're right in the end here. It's been about 7 hours of a stream. And we've had quite the time. Oh, TCG Pocket. Nice. Nice. Or maybe it'll work? Please. Please, no. Wait. All right, yeah, you know what? The only glue is fucking Zelda this time. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane. Maybe we'll do a horse racing stream one day, guys. But like with real horses, can I not move this? Am I cooked? Are we cooked? I forget exactly how to play this game. It's stasis. That's how you do it. Yep. Look at this. Streamer doesn't know how to play the game that he's commonly known for. What? You guys see that? I couldn't move it. I might be cooked. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, you look at this. You can see me. Okay, this is the cool thing. Look, it's Zelda Google Maps. There we go. So yeah, and then also you can do this.
Double or
Guidance
nothing.
activated.
Oh my god.
Proceed some distance southeast.
Nothing. So yeah, you can literally just Hyrule GPS this.
Proceed southeast.
Turn right at the nearest bokoblin. Alright, so we're just gonna head to Eventide.
Please proceed.
There we go.
Guidance deactivating.
Thank you so much, Zelda GPS. Let's get this. The last time in Tears of the Kingdom, it was a really funny memory because Zelda was remarking on how when Link brought her here, all of his clothes disappeared, or he said all of them did. So she was like a little embarrassed that that would happen to her when she landed in Tears of the Kingdom after the events of Breath of the Wild. Are we looking for right over here? Where, is this on the thing or like what's going on? I think it's literally on one of these or like inside. All right, here it is. Yeah, for Eventide.
I convinced a fisher from Hyrule Village to take me to Eventide Island by boat. I've heard this island served as a final training ground for monks. I wonder what kind of rigorous trial awaited them here. Now, however, the island is overrun by monsters. I had no choice but to abandon going ashore.
Sad, but also good that she didn't go ashore because, you know, it kind of takes off all your, kind of just strips you. And it's like, I don't want to see that. I'm good. And this is L17. Okay, I just want to make that clear. I'm good. All right, let's go to the Typhla Ruins next. Typhla Ruins. How many memories? There's 125. We have currently 101. Typhla Ruins is next. It's really cool. I love this setup with the phone and everything. And this is the phone too that I would use for like IRL streams. I got this phone, I kid you not, because Johnstone was like, hey, do you want to play Pokemon TCG Pocket? Like on stream. And then we never actually did do that, but it was really funny because then I started streaming this and that was awesome. So we'll take it because we also did this for Tears of the Kingdom. You haven't done that yet? I know I haven't. But I think we want to do something where it's like we rip 100 packs each or something and see what we get. Like whoever gets the most wins. You know? Oh. Look at that! Nice. All right, we're probably just gonna run. Or I can get my horse. I'm gonna get my horse. Easy. Picking numbers. Say 1. I'm gonna say 5. Yeah, we're gonna go get glue. If you guys want to see some horse racing, we're gonna get to some horse racing. Red Turtles, thanks for the pride for 10 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, all right, we're just gonna get in here. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. I've just been on YouTube. Well, I hope everything's well with you. That's a little confusing to me. What do you think the chat is above here? Maybe you just thought I streamed on YouTube, I guess. Isn't there dog racing in Zelda? Yeah, that's Ocarina of Time though. Yo, what's up, Peter? Horse racing, you say? I'm saying, well, you know what I am saying? I'm saying that I want to go to a horse race with Doug, do an IRL stream. And I'm also saying that if you happen to be in Los Angeles during that time, like or around Los Angeles, because I don't know where people race horses in Los Angeles. Hey, Peter, I'd love for you to be here. Also, congrats on the kid. I don't think you'd be able to, because you have the whole kid and everything happening. But if you have the time to go horse racing, you know, then I'm not gonna say no. Booking flights, guys. We're in. We're so in. He's locked in, guys. All right, we're gonna go up this way. I'm just saying, like, what's more important? the chance to win $1 million gambling, or like some child. You can always have another one. You never have, you don't have another chance of getting $1 million. What was it? I was watching Eric's stream, and when he was announcing his second kid, I kid you not, the most unhinged, like it was the most unhinged comment I've ever heard from a Twitch chat when he announced it. He was like, "Hey guys, I'm having my second kid. It's really big for us. I'm just incredibly excited. Like, this is gonna be amazing. Also, heads up, streams might be a little bit delayed, obviously because of the child." And then someone said, because he's playing Pokemon at the time, they were like, "Did you get the 1 in 8,000 chance? Is it shiny?" I was like, "That's crazy, man." So, Peter, I hope check its IVs. No, they do that at the hospital, actually. They do have, like, in case you need, like, sometimes they do have the IVs. Yeah, all right, we're just going to Typhlo Ruins up this way. But, insane. I just, you know, also, you know, I'm 27, right? I cannot fathom having a child. I can barely take care of myself. Look at Eric's and I got SSR babies. Yo, sick pull, man. Sick pull. Are you gonna have them race gold ship and grassy oh god and Rosie Rose shower? I don't know. I haven't played Uma Musume yet. That means time of day determines what kind of baby too. Yeah, how's your friendship level? Well, I do want to say I'm probably going back to Japan next year. So Peter, if you have literally any free time, and I mean that in the most like actual, if you do have literally any time that you are free whatsoever, you know, having a child and all, then let's hang out. It's still cold. So, guys, we're just like slightly too high with the elevation. Kids aren't that hard. I raised 7. You raised 7? I mean this in like, I hope this comes across fine, like okay, but like, was your wife a machine gun? Thunk, 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 thunk. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not. I'm not proud of that one. I'll just admit it. I'm so sorry. Where's the entrance over here? You should be sorry. It wasn't very humble of you. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. All right, time for the risk. This is one of the ones that I'm like extremely excited for. He'll be real streamer. That's an aura loss right there. Fuck, man. Yeah, I've been having a hit to my aura stocks recently. I really gotta get those numbers back up. Oh god. I'm sorry, guys. It's just been rough ever since the incident. So, you know, if you guys can like toss me an aura point here or there. I used to be so rich and humble, but now I'm just, I'm just a lame ass streamer sitting in his office with negative aura. Oh, that's insane, craptastic booger. That's insane. But hey, that must be very rewarding too. Yeah, Typhlo Ruins. I really, really want to know what Zelda's going to say about this dark place.
The existence of a shrine has been confirmed here at Typhlo Ruins. Could that darkness act as a test to the one chosen by the sword that seals the darkness? I don't think I can go much farther, however. I wonder if I will have to ask him to come investigate. No, I don't want to have to rely on him for this.
You probably should have, actually. I'm not gonna lie. You probably should have, because he can do that. Although, I mean, it's still dark until you actually go to the shrine, and then it, you know, alleviates all the darkness. But still, probably a good idea, you know. I can hear Skitty raging in the distance. True, I will say that characters, Zelda's character would rely on Link a little bit more there, of like, wow, I wonder if this, maybe this is an interpretation, but it's like, wow, I wonder if this would work, rather than, I don't want to rely on him. The darkness stays even if after you complete the shrine. No, guys, I wasn't talking about the darkness in the game. I was talking about the darkness inside of your heart, because after you complete it, you feel whole again. You feel like a person. You've completed that puzzle. You did that. Makes you feel proud. I wasn't talking about the game. God. Everything's a game to you guys. Everything's a game. That's why I can't with you. I lost the game. Cast now, thanks for the 7 months, by the way. Got me like TT, thanks for the 3 months. Just joined up for an Overwatch loss streak. What number memory are we on? I think 103. Also, I'm so sorry for your loss. You're playing Overwatch? Is it terminal? Like, is there a cure? You see, it's like, it's Overwatch that I have to ask. If it's League of Legends, they're too far gone, and you just have to wish them well. Like, all you need to say is like, oh, I play League of Legends. You have to just say like, man, I hope you get better. Not with the game they choose, but like at the game, because they probably suck. They're probably like running it down mid, like in blaming bot lane. And they're like, my jungler is not doing it. And it's like, come on, man. Like, you're not even feeding your AD carry. Maybe like PointCrow. Well, yeah, why do you know these foul words? The answer is, I play Deadlock, so I get the concept of League. I can watch it. I just don't know how to play. I play a different kind of MOBA. Ooh, okay, wait, we get to go here. Really interested about, because this stump was like the Ocarina of Time Deku tree. Really? That's just rude, man. I didn't even get the chance to land. Is it terminal? Yes, guys. That's why it's called Deadlock. So about that death counter? What about it? I got my graveyard shirt. It's great. Oh, hell yeah. And the big doodle's helping me sleep better. Okay, I know this sounds like just complete merchandise promo. You're right though. Okay, I know this sounds like a complete shill. I won't promise you that it makes you sleep better, but I will say that it's a comfortable ass plushie. I have used that plushie so many times to fall off the map. I've used that plushie so many times to actually go to bed and sleep as a pillow. It's awesome. Look at him. It's pretty fire. Also, everyone likes the graveyard tea. I don't know about, I'm a Hall of Famer apologist. Which is your favorite? Chat, which one do you like better? Now this is actually like advertisement promo. You should get it at collectionsanxiety.com or nuzlockein.merch. Nuzlocke.in/merch. Wow, a lot of graveyards. Really? Carry now, whip. Yes, thanks for the prime. Really, a lot of graveyards. Loved Hall of Fame. Graveyards. Hall of Fame's pretty good. Hey. All right, so this is the ancient tree stump.
In Hyrule, there are a number of large decaying trees that are likely over 1,000 years old, not unlike this tree stump. There is a legend about this tree in particular that says it was inhabited by a dignitary spirit. I, too, sense something important from this tree.
Yep,
An
the Great Deku Tree.
survey will soon take place here, so I cannot wait to hear about their findings.
Yeah, that's where the bridge came from. But yeah, that's kind of a reference to Ocarina of Time because for Mount Daphnes right there, that is where the Ocarina of Time Great Deku Tree was. It looks like the Father Tree, which is the now Great Deku Tree, and the Mother Tree, which is the Satori Mountain Blossom, Cherry Blossom Tree, have moved. Which is interesting too. I'm liking these little tidbits of lore. It does add a little bit more to the world, in my opinion. I'm really glad we're doing this. Like it's not much, right? It's not like it's going to change your world and everything else, but it's enough where you're like, this is fun world building. Like it's just a little bit deeper. Is it canon? Yeah, this is official.
Can we do horse racing at the end of the stream?
Dude, it's going to be like 9 hours of stream. And this is following like a 12-hour and 2-day BioShock playthrough. And then also stream possibly tomorrow. And then going to Open Sauce. Gamer, I'm ending stream once this is done. I'm going to be real.
Will you do Donkey Kong Bonanza stream?
Probably not. I'm not really like it's not screaming fun towards me. I know it is, and it probably is fun.
Good morning,
it's just not
Mr.
something
Crow.
I particularly want to do right now.
I fell asleep at the start of the stream and just woke up. Did I miss anything?
No, literally nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, it's going to bed. That's what I'm doing. But you can horse race the sheep in your dreams. If that means anything to you.
In addition to protecting the castle, it has become necessary to deploy our soldiers all across Hyrule. Outpost ruins are being temporarily used as military bases. The fountain at the center of Hyrule Garrison looks quite out of place, but it serves as an area of respite for the soldiers.
I don't know why I exited that. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah. It's a little spot to calm the soldiers. I wonder if I can still do... Nope. Guys, I'll be fine. Don't you worry. You guys seem worried. Don't be.
Hey Doug, so glad I was able to catch your stream. When will we go back to horse racing?
Oh, fuck.
I have some life savings to gamble.
Oh, don't worry. If you want to go back to horse racing, you can rewind the VOD really quick, and then you can gamble on that one. It'll have a different outcome, I promise you. I predict 3 will win. No, I don't think so. It's not even an option, guys. Guys, it's not even an option. I wish I could summon my horse here. on the road again. That's bro. Thanks for the prime. Did Alana start, by the way? Her Nuzlocke? That was the rumor that she might. Whoa.
Wait, you're still live.
Yeah.
I'm the guy from earlier with a crippling fear of toasters. I did the things I was supposed to do and I was gonna come back to watch the VOD, but I guess I don't have to.
We're exploring Hyrule Field and also Castle soon, so. So you're about to catch it. Yo.
Lonkin again.
Yo.
Bonanza doesn't seem to fun, but I love it now, even though it seems boring.
Well, I'm not saying it seems. I guess maybe I misspoke, but I don't think it's like boring or anything else. It's just like something that doesn't interest me currently. Like I have so many other things that I would rather be doing right now than that. Not because it's bad or anything, just because I'm so excited about all of the other things. So it's something where it's like I'll put it in the log, but it's not something that I want to play immediately. Like, we might get a playthrough, like, much later, but yeah. Not right now for me. Okay. This is the next one here. Another garrison. Yeah, Mabe Village Ruins, yeah.
Mabe Village boasts the largest farm in all of Hyrule, with more animals than villagers. From making hay to processing milk, it's clear when something has come from Mabe Village, and the villagers take pride in that fact.
Is it because it's good or has like a different taste, or like what's the deal here?
PointCrow.
Yo.
Lonkin again. Even though Bonanza seems boring, I just played it and I think you would really enjoy it.
It's not what I'm not saying it's boring. I'm not saying it seems boring either. Oh my god. You know what? Fine, guys. I think it's boring and I hate it and it's ugly and I never want to play it ever. Yeah, that's right. I'll say it.
Hey Crow, not Lonkin again, it's Toaster Guy. Why do you hate Bonanza? Do you hate me? What's wrong with you?
A lot. Right, this is the Sacred Ground Ruins. I want to know, because this is where they took their photo with all the champions.
This is a sacred place. Once, Daruk suggested I recreate a ceremony believed to have been held here in the past. The knighting ceremony, for the one wielding the sword that seals the darkness. It did not go well. Urbosa tells me I should look the knight in the eye, rather than looking at the sword. But whenever I try, I simply can't.
Aww. She's nervous. She's nervous. Aww. You can't look him in the eye. Also, this is crazy. We're gonna be stunlocked here. But Anakin, not boring? No, it seems boring, guys. And I hate it. And I think anybody who plays it is stupid. That's right. I'll say it.
So when are we getting the death counter again?
Oh, when I die. In game. Oh my god. All right, we're literally just gonna be doing this the entire time. There is the believe to be the shrine over here. That's also my only shield, so wish me luck, guys. Who's your favorite character from the DK family? It's not the one that you want me to say.
Eric won't give us a death counter, which means we can make up our own numbers. I can't believe he's died over 1,000 times since beginning stream.
No, I'm not saying I'm refusing to give you a death counter. I'm just saying that I've never died, so there's no need for a death counter. Come on, obviously. He's never died? Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy?
To be fair to Zelda, I wouldn't be able to look Link in the eye in that outfit either, goddamn.
Ooh, goddamn. Slay, king. I don't know what the concept of death is. Is that just like not alive, or like I don't... I've never understood the concept of death. It's like sleeping though. Oh, it's restful. Maybe I want to die. After having so much construction in the morning, I do. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm lashing out. That's my bad. That's my bad. Right, so the first of the many Hyrule Castle ones.
Beyond the moat bridge lies a prison where those who have committed grave crimes are sent. Ever since I was small, I have been forbidden to cross here.
That's pretty fair. This is the prison over here.
Do you have
any
any
the prison's
hydromelons?
sorry, the prison's over here.
I think 2 would do the trick.
I unfortunately do not have any hydromelons, but I understand what you're putting down here. All right. Fountain. What's next? We're getting all the periphery outside of the castle first. Here's the fountain. She's probably going to regale how beautiful it is, which is just so sad.
This is the center of Castle Town, otherwise known as Central Square. The fountain area is crowded with
Quick
people
trip
and
to
vendors.
Gerudo.
It's always so lively. The mood and sense here sometimes cause a wave of nostalgia in me, reminding me of the flower crown Mother bought me here when I was little.
Oh. Oh. No. Not the flower crown. Wait, that's so sad too. And now look what's happened to it, you know? This is the chapel that we're going to next, I think. Or what was the chapel? Yeah, or cathedral, yeah. Yeah, right here.
Hyrule Cathedral, When I was small, I used to imitate how Mother prayed when she came here. I should have watched her more closely. Or, no, perhaps instead, I must find my own prayer.
And that's, I mean, that was the key, right? To the whole story of Breath of the Wild. It's like she kept trying to do what everyone was telling her that she should do, and she so much pressure, but then she wasn't actually finding like who she was as a person internally. So then the moment that she did, she wanted something herself for herself, she was able to unlock that power in a time of need, which is personally a great thing. I love that. I love that plot. I think it's amazing. That's maybe one of the small things that she started to realize. I choose to put that one maybe later in the realizations, when she's already had all of her wisdoms.
It is said that Hyrule Forest Park began with a single tree planted by the first king and queen of Hyrule.
Vah Ruta and Sonia.
A tree has been planted each time the throne has succeeded, and now they make up this thriving woodland.
Wow. One more. Wow, there's a lot of them. Is that actually a thriving woodland? It was a thriving woodland before the calamity happened, and that's the important part. Yep. Yeah, that big spike probably destroyed a lot of trees. Yeah, but I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yes. There we go. Bro's just playing the game. Nope, we're actually doing something else, but I hope your reading comprehension improves.
You died.
I did. Not die. Haha, you thought. All right, let's go to the gate here. Why is it so much better over here? Oh, right. Yes, and now we get all of the Hyrule Castle memories. Let's do it. Is that gonna eat with this?
Hey, when it plays that sound effect and the game says game over, what does that mean again? I forget.
I've never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. The big gates.
I understand that the gates of Hyrule Castle are being built in preparation for the calamity. At the moment, Sheikah researchers and skilled Goran blacksmiths are working together and have gathered within the castle walls. It's clear to me that Father is taking the threat of the calamity seriously.
He's good for that. And he should be. He really should be. It's going to be a problem. So it's kind of good on him to do that. Am I count 14 left? Maybe a little bit. Right there, yeah. Oh, this is going to hit me, isn't it?
Hey Lonkin, again you dare disrespect Donkey Kong Bonanza, I will come for you like that one commenter dead to that family of 4 in the local park back in 2021. Crow, watch out, Teresa Laser.
Where? Chat, please, can we leave? I'm just requesting this. I understand. Maybe we leave the family of 4 jokes. A little bit more in the past. Please. It's been... Three years? I'm glad you know me for something. I have to hear it every day for years. I gotta navigate this place a little bit better. I'm okay with it being a chill channel meme, but I will just preface you, I probably won't laugh at it when you tell it to me. I just don't want you feeling bad when I just say okay.
I don't care, it's been 3 years. I was that damn commenter, okay.
I mean, it's still... all right, I gotta figure. I just gotta go and save. This might take a little bit longer, but yeah. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I don't want to kill your fun, but just can't do it right now. All right, nice. And then now I'll save. Okay. Wookie, thanks for the 30 months. Oh, you're playing Link in the Zelda live action? Who's this other guy? Your Senta? Yeah, it's my Senta. I'm actually the one in the Zelda live action. Ask me any questions you want, guys, about it. I will be able to answer. The more you hope it goes away, the longer it'll last. Tryson effect? No, I actually haven't mentioned it in like a year. It's not what it is. It's just, I'm just letting you guys know. Like, you can tell the joke all you want. I just quite literally won't laugh. And I just want to let you know that I feel bad, but I'm just letting you know, it's just not. Okay. It's like, I guess like Doug and the oxygen jokes, you know? Oh, jeez, that's not gonna work. And I don't have the... It just gets a little much, where it's the same joke over and over again. I appreciate it, but still. That's it. Okay. How many more times do you think I'm gonna fucking perish? How did you respawn? Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing this in the quote wrong way. This is the way it leads you to go. Right. It's been so long. It's the first gatehouse. Okay. You making jokes about kicking puppies? Yes. The problem isn't the joke, chat. It's just repeating the joke that you heard before, assuming it's going to get the same laugh that it did back then. Like that, you can say the family of 4 joke. Hell yeah. the problem is that like you can't just say the joke without building on it, because otherwise there's no comedy. I've already heard the joke before. I know the punchline. That's the thing. It needs to be original, fresh, and new. Like, wait, like the dog that almost tore open my chest when I was 5. Yeah, I mean, yes. yeah. That's
disrespect me. I've paid you
no. That's
$10.
That's yeah. I mean, if that helps you, if that helps you figure it out, you know. I don't like that, man. Hey, Lunk, I just want to don't like that kind of joke either. Just heads up, that's not something I like. So we'll just kind of, no worries. Maybe you thought we were kind of close like that. I don't really. That's not a joke that I like personally. Okay, let's keep going. Do you like the Breath of the Wild visual upgrades? Yo, okay. How do you guys like the 60 FPS? I'm liking it. It's kind of smooth for me. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of eats. Yeah, you're not wrong. It messes with my mind. I know. Okay, so this is the armory here.
We are fortunate that so many aspiring soldiers have come to our aid from many different settlements. The guard's chamber is so crowded now that the sound of clashing swords seems unending. I, too, must contribute as best I can during these times.
And this is, yeah, I mean, this is all, what we're seeing right here is the preparation right before the calamity. Yeah. Oh, okay. So first gatehouse up here. Oh, we're gonna have to do the. Wait, do we have to do the gatehouses? Okay, we'll see this. Are you gonna beat the game after you got all the voices? Nah, there's no need. My goal is to get all the voices, not to beat the game. I'll do the save thing. Yeah, I like it a lot. As he's capturing his phone screen, I have an Android, so this is a Galaxy S25, and I'm using something called SCYPRY or something to capture it. SCRCPY, that's what it is. Screen copy. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate it. All right, I save here. Here's the plan. I save here. I go in. I grab the memory, and then I reload the save. And then I don't have to face the Lionel.
The purpose of a gatehouse such as this is to allow enemy soldiers in, only to seal the entrance shut, cutting them off from their forces before wiping them out entirely. Over its long history, the first gatehouse has never been breached.
I wish I could tell you my favorite.
I gotta pause TTS when that's happening. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. Yeah. That's Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, it's interesting because they try to do that for the first gatehouse, but it ends up being used against us, which is the theme of the whole calamity. That's my bad, guys.
It has to be fresh and new, like what me and my family of 4 did to a PointCrow viewer in the park yesterday. Here's a joke.
Wait, hey,
I found
wait.
a fanfic
Wait a
where
second.
Ganondorf took over Hyrule, but I couldn't click on it. Why?
Why?
Because the link was dead.
Okay.
Just the point is, please play Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's really fun and I think you would like it.
I hope to be as passionate about that as you are one day. Also, yeah, wait. You cutting that TTS short actually fit my joke? What was it? It was, I wish I could tell you my favorite PointCrow joke, but unfortunately TTS messages are too short. Oh, and then I cut off your message and that, oh my God, that's just, that actually unironically did fit it. That's kind of funny.
The observation room. Father would often stand here, looking with kind eyes down upon the bustling town below. I recall him saying, "One cannot rule a country without knowing its people."
But King Rome Boss Hyrule's biggest flaw was that he knew his own people, yet he did not know his own daughter. And that is the burden that he must bear. And that's why he helps us at the beginning of the game. Precisely to undo the problems that he put onto his daughter. No way he helps us in game. I know, he's actually there. Isn't that crazy? Is it down here? Or is it, it's probably farther below, isn't it? Yeah.
Guidance activating. Proceed downward. Proceed west and downward. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed west and downward.
Whoops.
Guidance deactivating.
Wait, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, right down here. Cool.
Also cool, I haven't even played the full game yet because I'm still waiting to play it because I'm going to go on a very long road trip and I wanna have something to do, but I just wanna see you have fun and get more views and make other people happy.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And good luck on the playthrough. It's a fun game. Oh, it's a terrible game. Fuck this game, dude. This game sucks. God, it's so ass. Like, I don't even know why do I even play this game? Come on. All right, we just go over here, and then this is about the banquets. Nice.
The dining hall is occasionally used for grand banquets. I cannot say I enjoy the looks other attendees give me. They are always ones of expectation and disappointment. But whenever I feel such pressure, I fix my eyes on the knight who stands at the entrance to the hall. His unchanging nature is a welcome relief to me.
Aww. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who it could be. Oh, it's Link! Nerdchild, thanks for the Prime Gaming, by the way. It's her Linky Poo. Dude, I'm so glad I saved right there. That was crazy. Crazy read. Someone's got a crush. Not Giant could be me? Yeah, couldn't be you, because I don't die. Wait, no, you don't die. Wait, you die. I don't die. I like ice. Wait, we all die for ice cream? Wait, what? Nailed it. Professional streamer, by the way. 8 hours into streaming, by the way. All right. This is the library.
Books from all around Hyrule live here in this library. As such, it is a critical place for conducting research, but Father has forbidden entry. Guards are on constant watch just outside the entrance. So, for now, it's best to enter using the hidden passage from the docks.
Hidden passage. But also, the important thing with that message, I'll imagine. The important thing from that message is in Tears of the Kingdom, there was a similar one. Specifically, it was that she just found out that her father kept going into the study multiple times per day, going over and over and over again. Turns out there's a little secret in his study. That's why. This is awesome. Thanks for the follow. And Kribus, thanks for the follow as well. Huh! I missed. Huh! Got it. All right, now up here. No? Maybe not? No, I think it wants to go us to go to the docks here. Yeah, below. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go to the docks next. I think it's the dock. There's no, nobody's mentioned the docks, so it's literally, it could be literally anywhere. This is the docks one, if I remember. And by I remember, I mean if I look at the map correctly. Zelda did? No, she wouldn't do that. Right about here. Nice. These are the docks.
I've heard the docks were originally built as an escape route for emergencies. Now, instead, it serves as a bustling hub for merchants and fishers. I've not seen that large brazier lit before. I wonder if there is a reason for it.
Could be literally any reason. Could be literally anything, guys. Interesting. Yeah, so that normally you light that and a shrine appears. That's what it is. How do you survive streaming for a long amount of times like this, PointCrow? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, here's the secret. The only way I can stream for long amounts of time is by having fun. And also, I have dinner on stream, but like by having fun. If I don't have fun doing this, it makes it like so much harder to stream for long times. So that's what it is. I guess also doing it a lot helps. I'm a natural talker, you know. So yeah. That's just how I am. I wish I could give you like the secret is blah blah blah, but like I just yap. I yap. I like to play games. I was born to be a streamer. Works out really well. And then having like something interesting to do, like a goal, because otherwise if you just go live and you play a game, like it's kind of boring, honestly. Or at least I kind of find it boring. Unless you have like, unless you're playing with friends or like you have a specific goal, like I just wouldn't. I don't know, like if you play Fortnite and you just play Fortnite and you're like, let's get another dub, guys, like that sounds boring as hell to me, man. Oof, maybe not for me, maybe for other people, not for me though. Ooh, wait, Zelda studying stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. So I always like to have challenges and stuff because that's entertaining for me. That's why I like. Yeah, also, by the way, there is for sure burnout. Like, I might not go live tomorrow because I've been streaming for so long for the past 3 days. But you just gotta know your limits. What you can and can't do. And there's literally no worries about doing any of it. Aha, I actually didn't know this existed. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. I know you can go through here. Pretty neat. Can I lift this up with a magnesis? Or do I have to do the... I have to do this part. Yep. Who rigged your VTuber model? Oh, Sucrose. She's a awesome VTuber who does great riggings. Is this up?
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance northeast.
For real. Alright, it wasn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
If the sturdy iron bars are any indication, those who are brought to the lockup must have committed weighty crimes. I don't believe it's been in use for a very long time, so the guards who would normally stand post here have instead been sent to watch over the castle.
Looks like Hyrule is pretty free of crime. That's good to know. No, I just got up. Are you kidding? It's fine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. This might be closer. Actually, this might be on the other end of the castle. Can we revisit all the Rivali ones? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. So just join because it's literally 7 a.m. Anything interesting that's happened? No, it's actually just been it's been a really boring 8-hour stream. Really nothing's happened of substance. It's just been kind of whatever, you know? I'm sorry, you did miss a lot.
Hey Lonkin here, hey Lonkin here.
Coolest memory at all. I still really like the one where
also
Zelda was at the Heart Lake.
Your TTS?
With Link. So then I can pause and then say, hey, I'm going to be talking about this story. I really want to note that and say more. So I pause it there so I can talk. And so then I don't have TTS talking over me, which then can get kind of annoying for everyone involved. Viewers, me. So I pause it when I want to say something. Like this, right now. Because otherwise, the TTS message would be going through. And then whatever TTS message that just went through, I wouldn't be able to answer it. Because I would forget about it. Or try to be thinking about what I do. Does that make sense? And then sometimes I just want to break. Sometimes I just don't want TTS to be played. But that's why you can see it's paused or not. So then you know that if you send in $1 or a TTS, it'll show or not. And when will it show. I need to go up this way.
Hey Crow, please refer to wine bombing techniques as boomy zoomies. I would hate to see you commit snail boy behavior by referring to them otherwise.
Snail
Thanks
boy?
much less than 3.
No, I'll stay with wind bombs. I'll leave Smant to do the
One more
boomy
thing,
zoomies.
bro, thanks for doing all these extremes.
Sure.
It always makes me happy.
I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm just gonna save here.
What if TTS has A? Pause.
Oh. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay. Yes. Zelda's room.
Despite the lovely bed prepared for me here in my room, I cannot remember the last time I was able to sleep the night through. I suppose it's to be expected. If what was prophesied holds true, there is little time left.
Oh, she actually has sleepless nights. Damn. I mean, literally, I can't imagine the stress that she was going under during the events of Breath of the Wild. Like, imagine. All right, is her study?
This place was originally used as a watchtower, but I've repurposed it into my own study. It's perfect for conducting my studies away from Father's prying eyes. At the moment, I'm learning about ancient relics, as well as the preservation of endangered species.
Which is great, but then, you know, obviously she had to do that because her father, King Romas Promise Hyrule, was like, no, you don't. No, that's not happening. You don't get to do that. And then he was like, you have more important things to do. And he just wouldn't listen to her. Which then, you know, didn't help with the apocalypse of the calamity. Okay, I need to get below. Here. I forget how to... get into here. Yeah, how do I get into here again? What's the... The gazebo? No, it's blocked by Malice. Or is it's on top?
Guidance activating.
Oh, it's on top?
Proceed a short distance east.
Okay. I thought it was underneath. That's my bad. Okay. Link, please. No, I guess not.
Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance
Ascend.
southeast.
Dude, the funny thing is that like people will actually unironically say, "Why aren't you using Ascend?" And I'm like, "Brother, wrong game." Oh. I've dealt with it all today. I've seen it all today, gamers. Why do you go Italian? Sorry, it comes out sometimes. Okay. You know, playing Breath of the Wild like this does make me remember how broken Tears of the Kingdom runs are. The gazebo, it's gone.
Among the many overlooks, this is my favorite. I remember spending time with Mother here. Back then, Father still laughed. Frequently. I wonder if the day will come when we can laugh together like that again.
Girl, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that day's about to come. She had a mother? Yes. So, notoriously, in order to be born. That's so sad, though. Wow, that was actually so clean. Damn. Damn, that was great. I do need to get up there, though. Whoops. All right, 2 more left. 2 more memories. We've done them all. In one stream, too. It was crazy. I was like halfway through the stream, I was like, man, we might have to split into 2. Kind of killing it, though. I was surprised that did literally anything. I haven't caught many of your streams, but I want to say thanks for producing high quality, funny, and entertaining videos. Sorry to take up a lot of space in chat. No, you're good. Nobody has... Hey, I appreciate it a lot. Don't worry, nobody has, like, qualms about real estate here. Although, you know, the tier 3 chatters are allowed a couple more lines during their messages. So I will say that is appropriate. Filthy non-subs, you know, please take 2 lines or less. And proceed in an orderly fashion with your messages until you are able to actually say what you want to say. I appreciate it a lot. At this point, I really would actually like a cent. Oh my god. You get 1 extra word per month subbed. That's true. There's actually like a well-known PointCrow stream fact. Fun fact, it's totally okay to call the streamer a bitch. That's... He says who? Since when was that okay? Uh-oh. There's one during the fight. All right, I just need to get up above. I think the bell is one of them. Thanks, Rachel. I didn't need that. Okay. Please stay on. Please stay on. Thank you. Woo. Okay. Bell tower's up there, so we just gotta do a little bit more. This is why we reload saves. How about you beat Ganon with a Korok leaf? I already did that about 5 years ago. You should be expected, if you watch my stream, you should be expected to know that. Very important fact. Where's the proof? Bro, I'm not making that video. That thing was like 60 hours of pain. The Korok leaf can do damage? Yep. It does exactly 1 damage. And attack up doesn't affect it because attack up rounds down. What's 1, you know? 50%? Still 1. You going for arrows? Yes, it has. 8 hours. Dude, climbing Hyrule Castle is the worst. I will say that, though. Okay. Is there a memory here, or... Oh, that's definitely a memory right there. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Is this one up?
Guidance activating. Proceed north and downward.
Okay.
Guidance deactivating.
Oh, Alana's starting right now? Her Nuzlocke? Oh, hell yeah.
Guidance activating. Proceed north and upward.
Fuck. Okay.
Proceed northwest and upward.
Nice. Well, we're going to rate
Guidance
Alana's Twitch stream when we're done with this then. For sure. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes! We have content for our week 3 recap. It's going to be Connor and Alana. That's awesome. So far, the week 3 recap has been Connor, which is awesome. I love Connor. That was maybe that. And then also Chris, you know. I'm in her chat in case she needs help getting off the ground. Is she not with Luke? Right, this is the bell that tolls. Right now, okay.
Days begin and end with the toll of this bell. Typically, it is heard throughout the castle and the town below. In the event of an emergency, however, its tone rings loud and clear all through Hyrule.
Nice. Bell that tolls. And then the final one. Yeah, and it did ring. It did ring on the day of the calamity. You're right. Maybe it's right here. It's right here, and then maybe a little bit off to the... Is it still downwards?
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
Oh my god, wait.
Guidance deactivating.
Wait, the last memory is in the final fight? That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's do it then. Let's go in the final fight, get that last memory here. Skip. Skip. All right, so we go to the thrones here. I think it is, yeah. Hey, Wimblade, don't kill me, please. Thank you. It is. Last one. 2 thrones.
The throne room sits at the center of the castle and is the site of many official events. Father would take the throne to the left, and Mother, the one on the right. Her throne remains unchanged and untouched since her passing.
That was last memory. So sad! Man, Zelda was not having a good time. I mean, we know this from the regular memories and everything, but yeah. The thing, though, is that, guess what? The throne, her mother's throne, is still untouched. Even after all of this time. But you're not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I died here, okay? But that kind of rule. That's a really awesome and beautiful final memory. Because the throne that is untouched is her mother's. Ever since she died, still there. Maybe that means her spirit protects it from being destroyed. Yeah, and I like to think that it's kind of her looking over Hyrule still, even though she's dead. What a cool mechanic. I like this a lot. Well, that's all 125 Zelda Memories. That's pretty much like all of the new lore and stuff that we got from the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild. That's crazy. We did all of Breath of the Wild, all of Tears of the Kingdom, guys. That was a lot of fun. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. This will probably be available on Crow Point in a couple weeks because we're mainly just covering a lot of the Nuzlocke Invitational. Let me really quick recap Nuzlocke Invitational, and then I'll let you guys actually witness it, which is really cool. So if you're here live on YouTube, welcome in. If you're here live on Twitch, also welcome in. Don't forget to subscribe or follow. The Nuzlocke Invitational is a event that's I'm co-hosting with Peachal, where we have 8 teams, one of an experienced Pokemon player, one of an inexperienced, and they team up to beat a Nuzlocke during the month of July. They have until July 26th to complete it, and the 6 Pokemon that they actually beat the Nuzlocke with are then entered into a tournament in person in LA, and they fight with those 6 Pokemon against the 7 other teams. Nuzlocke.in, the website, is the place to go if you want to have literally any idea of what is going on. Here, let me show you guys really quick. So if we go here, this is the Nuzlocke Invitational. And you can see Alana is currently live. And she has a Charmander right here. A Charmander. So pretty cool. Hasn't named it yet. We're going to go raid Alana on Twitch. If you guys are here on YouTube, then I will not be going... I can't raid to Twitch from YouTube, but watch a recent video on Crowpoint or PointCrow, or join us on Twitch to raid Alana Pierce. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying. Thanks for being here. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of an iffy one. Definitely on Monday. For sure on Monday. Tomorrow isn't iffy. I might have to fix my computer with that new Intel chip. So thanks for watching, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic and beautiful rest of your night. All right. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. It's been great. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye.